Viper the Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Beaver emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away. To the left.
Just resubbed for 49 months.
I've got
This thing is so dumb.
I think I hit him. He's on
yesterday
con
it was
because he
pestering me
got me
about
this
48
for
months.
Christmas. Hello?
Did you like activate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Hello, good morning. How are ya? Oh, it's good to get a ban in before I even start the stream. Ooh, there's a camera. What's up, guys? How you doing? Are you for real, bro? Impassive, are you for real trying to sell view bots on my channel? Come on, man. I already bought all the view bots. Why are you trying to sell me more? I bought all of them. They're here right now. No one's actually watching. It's all bots. That was a quick ban. I was on it, dude. I was on it. Ready to ban that motherfucker. I hope you guys are good. Good morning. Thanks for being here. I figured we'd start off. I'm a little bummed that we died yesterday. Damn, Stony! Where the hell is that? Damn, dude! Thank you for the 4,700 bits. Jeez, man. Thank you. We are really cheap viewers. Yeah, I bought the crummy ones. I should buy the premium class viewers if I can. Dude, Sony, thank you for the 4,700 bits, man. That was out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. It's really kind of you. Yeah, so I'm a little bummed we died. Apparently it was Doc Jones that killed us yesterday. And I was like, of course it was Doc Jones. We were on Experimental. It had to be Doc Jones or it had to be Rhodey. It's just me, Doc, and Rhodey. Those are the only three people that play DayZ Experimental. But yeah, so Doc got us pretty good. But I'm a little bummed that we died. I'm open to more Sakhal today. I kind of am leaning towards that because tomorrow we'll be with OG and HB. And I bet they'll want to play PNW. OG's not really an experimental kind of guy. So I've been really wanting to check out the Chernarus loot economy. The devs have teased that they've tweaked the loot economy on Experimental, and I will notice it more on Chernarus than on Sakhal or Livonia or any other map. So I figured we'd fuck around on Cherno for a little bit, maybe like an hour or two. There's enough pop that I think we could get some action, especially on like medium pop servers. Sometimes people are a little careless, so we'll hear shots, we can chase them. But like I'm mostly in it to just like see how the loot flow works, see if like certain buildings are spawning loots that didn't used to spawn loot. I don't know, so that's how I want to start. And then we'll either swap to PNW or Sakhal in the afternoon. I'm leaning Sakhal, but we'll just see. But thank you for being here. Ray Stewart, Life Siphon, Kim, how you doing? Jayla, good morning, good morning. Viper, thank you for the super chat bright and early, buddy. Hope you're good. Yo, Friendly, what's up, guys? How you doing? Who did I see that you guys had on that I was really excited about? Doc Dreist. Has that one come out yet? I'm gonna listen to that one. I'm really excited. I love that guy. He's great. Friendly, I hope you guys are good. Eric G, what's up? Salty Parns, Mel Hakar. Of Bitter Hearts, how you doing? I'm only here for a proper loot route. We're doing a proper loot route. We'll just see if my loot routes are valid anymore. If they change the economy, might have to change the routes up too. Jay Wow, how you doing? They got any of those hand job bots asking for a friend? I'll let you know, man. Send me a DM. I've got a link for you. Andy today. What's up, Andy? I got Viper. I got Siphon. Melon, what's going on? Tomorrow is the Doc Drice podcast. Nice, man. Nice. I hope you guys are good. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. Twitch, we got Living Room. Thank you for the 49 months, even though it was 48 yesterday. Man, it was a quick month. Do appreciate the support, though. Indy, Gleek, Bobito, Mechanism, Scott Walker, Real Archer, Luger, Danger, happy hump day, everyone. Oh, God, Danger's living in the past. Mechanism, hope you're good. Oh, Hub got a deleted message. Yeah, he deserved that. Resonate, I got ya. Subsilent, Stony, again, dude, thank you for the 4,700 bits, man. That's insanely kind of you. JCB, Rizza, good morning, buddy. Quick Drive, how you doing? Esplo, Living Room, I got you. I got Impressive with the view bots. Football, Mop Top, no. Why am I like struggling to remember who I've said hi to today? I thought I would drop them while I had a chance. Well, thank you, man. It's generous of you. Full Nelson, how's Hot Dad doing? How's Hot Dad summer going? Holy bits, Batman. There's got to be a hidden message in there somewhere. You decipher it and let me know what you think. 1.29 loot route incoming? Maybe, man, maybe. Can you turn Doc up? I can't hear him. Yeah, Andy from Friendly DayZ Podcast. You better be careful. People have a lot of trouble hearing Doc Dreiss when he talks. Dark Jax, Easy9, how you doing? Grizzly, Bam Fonky, what's going on? Maximus, Cassie, how you doing? Heading into work today. I hope it works. I hope work works well. I hope work works well for you, Cassie. All right, that's enough hellos. Bob's Rods, what's up, man? Creep, how you doing? Angry Farmers. All right, 1.29 Experimental Chernarus, checking out the loot economy. You know, let's see. I'm spawning in at night, but luckily nights aren't dark anymore, so shouldn't be much of a problem. I think it says Ish is the best streamer. BabyZed incoming takeover. Dude, I would love it if she'd take over the stream for me. I need to go get a massage, dude. My neck has been so fucked the last few days. I don't know what's going on, but like I can't look up. I literally can't look up. My neck just hurts too much. Last night I was like doing a heat pack and using this like shepherd's hook to massage my neck like while watching Alien Earth, which I thought was a fine third episode, but you know, not great. Not as good as like 1 and 2. All right, we spawned in with a hot plum. And we spawned in Electro. So what is the best route to test the loot economy from here? I feel like a southern route is not it. I don't know, I guess like north to Soroy, right? If BabyZed took over the stream, the quality and gameplay skill would go through the roof. Yeah, but you guys would be a little frustrated by just hearing her go like, she'd be like, zombie, 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 and she'd be like, you'd be like, yes, BabyZed, that's a zombie, and she'd be like, this, zombie, zombie. Yeah, I had, dude, BabyZed has not wanted to eat dinner the last couple days. And Dada's been getting a little frustrated. He's doing his best, but Dada's getting a little frustrated. That's all you do anyways. That's all you should do today. Tree, tree, tree. But except for she says it in like this like, you know, toddler voice, so you also don't even know what she's saying 90% of the time. You're like, what? What? I don't know what. What are you saying? And then you're like, oh, yes, yes, that is a tree. That is a tree. Yes, good job, BabyZed. Luckily, you only need to look down at all these DayZ peasants. DayZ peasants? Who's a DayZ peasant? How's the wrist these days after the break? It's good. It clicks when I spin it. I'm back to skating though. I got back on the board 2 days ago, and I think if it's not raining, I think I'm gonna go to the skate park tonight when LadyZed does bedtime. Want to get back on the board. I'm going to Philly on Wednesday of next week, so I want to skate FDR for a little bit. So I gotta get my skating legs under me. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I hope you're trolling life.
Life Siphon is making a strip.
Zan,
So I
what's
signed
up?
up for a year of Factor, but for some reason your code didn't work. Lying face emoji, thoughtful face emoji, lying face emoji, thoughtful face emoji, lying face emoji, thoughtful face emoji.
I'm banning emojis. Siphon, thank you for the $5, man. For the love of God. Factor is next month. No, I don't think I have an offer for Factor, but I don't think I'm taking it. All right, so food on the coast, abundant. Note 1 for the loot economy. Maybe we're just getting lucky killing zombies. But Siphon, thank you for the bits. Episode 3 of Alien Earth was okay. I feel like the last 15 minutes were better. I can't fucking talk about it because it's spoilers. I thought it was fine. It wasn't as good as like 1 and 2. I'm still in on the show. I forget who, but somebody in the Discord was like, I'm out. I'm done with the show. I'm definitely not that far. I'm still enjoying it. But there was definitely like one thing that happened in the beginning where I was like, oh, they nerfed my boy, you know, a little bit. But I'm also like happy that the story's progressing. I was worried we were gonna be stuck on that ship for like the entire show. Oh, the coastal peasants. Feed her that scrumptious HelloFresh. I got my HelloFresh box. And I think, by the way, guys, we're gonna do the, I think we're gonna do the cooking stream on Friday. Grandma's gonna babysit. LadyZed, my plan, and I don't know if other people have done like live streams on their phone, if you can tell me if this is a good idea or not. But I figured so that chat could hear both of us, I would have LadyZed and I both wear one AirPod. So that way each of us are mic'd up. And we would stream from my phone, and LadyZed would like have a phone stand so she can prop the phone up, but she could also like come look over my shoulder and show you guys me butchering a HelloFresh recipe. I'm just kidding. The HelloFresh recipes are so easy to follow, even I couldn't mess them up. But yeah, so I think that's my plan for the cooking stream. And I actually might test it out this afternoon. When I get to the end of the stream today, I think I might very quickly go live on my phone and just see if I can like transfer the stream over that way, you know? So it'll be a cooking stream on Twitch. I can't multi-stream on my phone. And I already have live streamed on Twitch before from my phone, so it's gonna be Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. I love you though. Terribly nice chap. How you doing? Ow. You should do a quick skate stream tonight. Ooh, nah. I'm still getting my legs under me, man. Gonna be a lot of no pants in today, I think. Oh, cool, the sun is rising. I thought it was setting. That's good for me.
Jayla Turner is making ish strip. Hey Ishi, what's your code for Raycon again? Smirking face emoji.
I think I have it memorized because I was working on a short last night. POGHF161112 is my code. Do you still bottle your own beer? No, the bottling part is the reason why I don't do it anymore. Brewing beer, fun and phenomenal. Bottling beer, annoying and tedious. I recommend a Sixtel or like bigger bottles with those like, not cork caps, but those like rubber stopper caps. Those are much easier to bottle with than like actual 12-ounce, you know, metal cap bottles. I figured I'd check this, see if they added, you know, hunting gear up here like they did on Sakhal. Not looking like it. Seriously, it's super easy to make those eels. My wife and I did a dinnerly for about a year. Yeah, I do, dude. The meals are super easy to cook. They make it really easy for you. Everything's pre-measured. They've got a recipe card with pictures. Like, you literally cannot mess them up. Have you played 1.29 Chernarus Experimental Indie? If you have loot route suggestions for, or like buildings I need to see, if there's like anything you've noticed, let me know, but I'm also excited to discover it. Hey, it's a lot of fun, dude. I recommend Northern Brewing Company for a kit. It's like $100. It's a really good kit. for a little bit, but I didn't notice a difference. Okay, I'm a little worried about that. I think I'd like to like loot our way to Northwest Airfield and just see if it feels different. If it feels different, great. Maybe I have notes for the feedback tracker. If it feels the same, then I'll be slightly confused. But I want to check like certain buildings that like you always just ignore. Like apartment buildings, grocery stores. Like I want to like check a couple of buildings like that and just see if they have loot now. Swing tops. Yeah. That's what they're called. That's what they're called. The rubber stoppers are like attached to it. Yeah. Coach, how you doing? Skip the bottling and drink it straight from the cask. Foo-foo, how you doing, buddy? Not really over it. What's up? How will sexy sacks work during cooking streams? You'll have to tune in to find out. No joke, I do have a surprise in store for the cooking stream. Oh, it's a zombie. But yeah, I think the cooking stream will be a little bit of fun. I actually don't know how alerts work on a phone stream. That's creepy. It would be fun if I could have all my alerts set up. Part of me just wants to move. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, it'd be such a pain in the ass, and I'd have to set it up tonight. But I could set up my gaming PC downstairs and have, that's so much extra work. It's not worth it for like an hour-long cooking stream. But I could set up my gaming rig downstairs. And then that could be what I stream from. And then I'd have all my alerts. You need a laptop? Well, I do have, I could set up my second face cam down there, and I could plug in like a bunch of USB extenders. And that way, like, LadyZed could have a little bit of freedom to like move the camera around. I think no, we don't own a laptop. I mean, LadyZed has a work laptop, but it's a school laptop. I'm not going to install OBS and all that. All right, let's check these apartments. I'm going to check all the apartments. Even if the first one doesn't have anything, I'm going to loot all two of them, all three of them, however many there are. Yeah, it's not worth going crazy for a 1 hour, one-time thing. Like, cooking streams aren't about to become my thing. But on the skateboarding stream front, is MuscleZed gonna be your attractive assistant? Holy crap, I wanted LadyZed to be my attractive assistant, but maybe I should ask Muscles. It might be funny with Muscles. No, I think we'll have a good time, LadyZed and I. And frankly, I think you guys are gonna have fun because you and LadyZed are probably gonna troll the shit out of me. But yeah, I think moving the whole gaming rig downstairs would be a pain in the dick. I really do want to get a laptop. Like, if I could sell my gaming rig, it would be nice to sell it and buy a half-decent gaming laptop. Should just get a GoPro. I mean, honestly, dude, like, Holly had this, like, fancy schmancy, like, gyroscope camera setup for everything that she filmed in Prague. Like, I was so jealous, man. That's why she got her video out quickly. She didn't have to deal with stupid iPhone shenanigans, you know? I do all my gaming and streaming from a laptop. How much did that laptop cost you? Because I need a backup computer. I have enough bad luck with computers that I, like, need to have a backup. But it would be really, you only spent $1,000 on a gaming laptop that can stream? Holy shit. That's a steal. I could sell my gaming rig for at least $1,000, if not more. There's a 4060 in it. Damn, bruh. I should really do that. I should really look into selling a computer and then buying a laptop, because it would be really nice for like when I travel for work and for like, you know, my old job stuff. For when we travel as a family for watching movies and stuff. I could edit from that thing. My gaming laptop is about 1K and it's better than my PC that I stream from. Damn. Let's try to get hit slightly less. Let's let these zombies beat on us just a little less than they are. Cooking and brewing stream? I mean, we could totally do a brewing stream someday if I ever get back into it. Hello. Hello. All right. We're gonna loot both of these apartments, just see if anything spawns in these buildings. The devs mentioned something about, like, apartments and grocery stores and things like that, but I don't know. It was Happy Bombs relaying that info to me, so maybe he misunderstood, because I'm not seeing anything in here. I have a car that was like 1 grand. My first car was like almost like a little over 3 grand. And the transmission died on me about a month into driving it after I got my license. 4060 on a laptop is not the same as a 4060 on a PC. Oh, I believe that, yeah. But if it's got like the special encoder that like newer GPUs have, you know, all I would need is a laptop that's good enough for streaming and playing DayZ. And maybe editing. Are we talking about just an apron? Do you guys really want to see me wearing just an apron? Because I promise you, you don't. So not a single item besides the food we looted from zombies in these buildings. My current car was 600. Damn, is it working? Is it lasting? I mean, that's all that matters. Oh wait, front is over here. Shit even plays Gray Zone pretty well, and Gray Zone, at least the original release, was not fully optimized. A lot of people said that they struggled to get Gray Zone running. Apron and ass cheeks, best way to cook? Yeah, but if I was showing my butt on stream, then everybody would know that I have a TRMZ tattoo on my butt cheek, and that would be embarrassing. 2008 Civic, my first car, well, sorry, my second car, I guess, because the Jetta was my first car, but it died so quickly, I don't even count it. My first good car was a 2001 Civic. But I got that car back in 2007. I mean, dude, they're reliable, Showtime. That car will work for you for a long time. You could get like 250,000 miles on a Civic. My first car was $100, an AMC Hornet. AMC is a movie theater chain, sir. What are you talking about? An AMC Hornet? Did it literally buzz? Was the engine like buzz? I've literally never heard of an AMC car. American Motor Company? There is a car company called they made the DeLorean? I mean, I know the DeLorean, but only because of Back to the Future. How have I never heard of AMC? American Motor Company? AMC made the Pacer. I know the Pacer. That's from, man, they made some iconic movie, cars. I was gonna say, I thought the logo on the front of the DeLorean was a DMC. AMC The Walking Dead. See, I went right to the movie theater chain. That's like Astronaut used to work at a company that was just called like Aerospace Engineering Company. Like, it was just like the most generic shit ever. It'd be as if my stream was called like Loud Annoying Streamer. And that's just what I like named my channel, Loud Annoying Stream Channel. Just like the most generic shit. American Motor Company. DMC, DeLorean Motor Company. I was gonna say, I really thought that it was a D on the front of a DeLorean. My first car was a 2009 Volkswagen City Golf MK1, still have it. Now I'm rolling a VW Amarok. Yeah, I know people love VWs. I will never buy a VW ever again. My mother-in-law and father-in-law love them. They have a Passat and a Golf. My stepdad had them and he liked them, but they were so expensive to maintain. and I can't waste my money on a car after I bought one and then it died on me like a month after I got my license. That shit stung way too much. I saved so long to buy that car and it died on me immediately. Mine was a horse and buggy. My first car was a skateboard. No, yeah, chat's correcting. It was DMC that made the DeLorean. But again, though, same thing. Like, American Motor Company, DeLorean Motor Company. Like, you're naming your company after what your company does. It's weird. I had a VW for a rental one time. Car sucked ass. I mean, I love my stepdad's Golf is really nice. Although it has this stupid alarm, and I can't figure out how to turn it off, and I don't drive it enough to, like, really spend time to figure it out. It has a beep that goes off every time you start driving over 20 miles an hour. Who needs that? Who needs your car to go do 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 every time you drive over 20 miles an hour? And like if you go like 19 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour, 21 miles an hour, do do do, and then you slow down to 19 because you're going around a turn, and then you go back up to 20 and then back up to 21, do do, like every single time you crest over 20, do do do. Like who needs that? Why is that a default setting in a vehicle? Are you sure it's not the seatbelt dinger? I am 100% positive because it flashes exceeding 20 miles an hour on the little dashboard thing. You could turn it off, but I just like haven't. I drive that thing like once a year, and I just put up with it. We'll carry some NBC gear. You know, if we find a decent. Wait, where was the mask? Over here. What vehicle is it? It's a. Where was the mask? Did I dream that there was a mask, or is it in here? It's a VW Golf. I'm not sure the year. Apparently your father-in-law, I mean, he doesn't even drive anymore. He needs a little do if he gets in the driver's seat. Like, you, sir, are not allowed to drive this vehicle anymore. I Googled it. Apparently it's a real thing. What, do you think I'm making this shit up? Do you think I just talk and make things up here? Living room? Let's have a limit set somewhere. Oh yeah, again, if I like bothered to open the user manual, yes you do. If I bothered to open the user manual, I'm sure I could figure out why it does that and stop it, but I drive it like once every year. Back when I was skateboarding, which I am again, I would drive it to drive to the local skate park. So I could shred the gnar, brother. 48, 51. While I have the room, I'll hold on to it, but this is already getting to be a lot of inventory space. You make up how you are a pro streamer, so yeah, I never said I was a pro streamer. You guys are the ones who made that command. But yeah, anyways, long story short, VW's not for me. I would accept a DeLorean. If someone wants to buy me a DeLorean, I would accept that vehicle. I was really hoping for an axe. Speed alert, turn it off. Yes, but where is the speed alert thing? Again, I don't care. I don't drive this thing enough. Departed Danger, thank you for the follow.
For 30 months. You, sir, cannot drive. Pattern recognition. Do. You're doing fine, sweetie.
That was too many trolls in one message. Too many trolls in one resub, all right? Oh, it was a tier 2. Okay, that's okay. Nice, a hunting scope on the coast is actually really, really awesome. Hunting scopes have become harder to find. That's clutch. Too many trolls for one message, but it's a tier 2, so I'll allow it. Soured, thank you for the 30-month resub. I'll have you know, sir, that I'm an excellent driver. You guys can give me shit for a lot of things, but in real life, at least, maybe not in DayZ, in real life, I am a very safe and good driver. Insinuation, that's the word you're looking for? I was looking for that word. Well, this seems to be a bug. Do you want the old DeLorean or the newer models? Definitely old. I want the Back to the Future shit. DeLoreans are super heavy and underpowered. Definitely look. Oh, cool. Yay, the stream disconnected. Isn't that fun? YouTube, can you hear me? Did you guys... we should be back. I hope that we are back. What's annoying is even after I reconnect is it takes a while for you guys to come back. Still F. Okay, YouTube is back. The weather in real life is basically the weather in game right now, so it's very possible that that's going to be a problem. We are back. Okay, we are back. About time. What's really annoying is it takes you guys like a full minute to come back, but like it was only down, like it disconnected for like literally 3 seconds, then it was reconnected. But I guess the rest of it takes a while. No, that was my end, Tetsushi. Tetsubishi. I can tell when it's on my end because, like, I have OBS says disconnected. I'm pretty sure this one was me. Good thing you have a great internet provider. I know. Well, yesterday's boop, I actually didn't disconnect Quick Drive. Like, nothing showed up on my end when it happened yesterday. Today, I can actually see what's going on. I don't really know which one is better. Hopefully, it's just one and done. All right, let's check out the police department. So far, nothing feels different. Everything feels exactly the same. 3 seconds we're down, 1 minute to clean up, much like you and sex. All right, come on, stab vest. Your blood type is a positive affirmation. I'm so positive, dude, it's crazy. I'm being so positive. Are you a single or a dual PC? I'm single. I used to do dual, but now this PC is more powerful than the 2 PCs combined. But if it happens again, guys, just hang in there for a minute. I hope it won't, but if it does, stick around. It'll come back. Cleaver, nice. Bottle of water, nice. When we moved into the new house, we were forced to use Starlink. Ugh, yeah, that is not gonna go well, depending on what you're trying to do on your computer. Binocs are great, but they are kind of large in your inventory. Is YouTube mad that I became a trader? YouTube, are you mad that Viper is a trader? Ah, so close. I'd like to get ahead of all the comments. Yes, I'm sick. It's only because I ate some unknown food. I'll be fine. Police officer's like, did you just murder that woman? Blech. Did you just murder her? Chat, I officially have a kid in school now, but believe me, I don't look a day over 50.
Jayla Turner donated $10 through Super Chat. To turn off Dink Access Multifunction Display, navigate through Setting till you find Speed Warning or Miles Alarm, press the Reset or OK until 20 changes to 3 lines, which disables warning.
What's a dink? What's dink access? Bro, I am never gonna remember that at Christmas when I'm over at my in-laws. I do appreciate the help though. Saline bag cures it. You're goddamn right it does. Sergeant Pickleton, what's going on? I have no issues with Starlink at my incredibly rural abode. Yeah, I couldn't do what I want to do on it. Starlink is good for like a civilian, you know? Probably some basic gaming, Netflix, that type of stuff. It ain't gonna work for one of me douchebags. Double income, no kids. Oh, I miss those days. We weren't rich by any means, but budget was not a word we had to worry about. No, if I cared, Jayla, I would turn it off. Again, I drive the car once a year. And I'm like, this is annoying. It's just such a weird feature. Why is that even a feature, is my question. Drop paper, someone's been in here. Sync for me. Sync ain't bad either. I am special forces, yeah. When I say special, I mean like, you know, like special ed. I'm special ed forces. Who is this Viper you speak of, Viper? They've already forgotten about you. They don't even know who you are. You're like that chick in Mad Men, and they're like Don Draper, and they're like, I don't even think of you at all. Phil, what's going on, buddy? I'll say that the PD loot is scarce. Okay, here's all the good loot. Starlink gets unnecessary hate. Don't worry, I am an equal opportunity internet service provider hater. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. Storage space is tough. It's just, I'm just never, ooh. I'm never gonna be able to carry this NBC stuff. There's just no way. And I don't really expect to be on this map long enough to really use it. But all I need is a hood, a jacket, and gloves. Like, I'm almost there, dude. But I just, there's no room.
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Knock knock, who's there? Jayla hates Twitch, playful face emoji.
Why can't my children all get along? I love you all equally. How's the loot economy? Not noticeably different yet. I'm hoping I find a bigger backpack and I can come back for all that stuff. Jayla, thank you for the super chat. Remember, guys, liking the stream increases your FPS. It's true. It's a true fact he just made up. It's not a factory feature. It's something someone set as an MPH limit alarm. Someone is fucking with your father-in-law. I mean, maybe my mother-in-law told them to turn it on, but she seems equally as annoyed by it. She will drive an hour and a half to come to Lancaster to visit her granddaughter, and she'll listen to that mile-per-hour thing the whole ride. Why does Jayla hate us? I don't know. All right, I actually really do want to carry all the NBC stuff. I'm 3 items away from being able to go to a toxic zone. Like there's a medical in Soroy, there's a medical in the next summer camp I'm going to. The thing is when you only need like 1 or 2 items, you never find them. Bro, you gotta fix it for them. You guys, it seems to bother you guys that I haven't fixed it more than me. Again, I just drive down the block to the skate park. Nah, I'm not gonna be using any of that anytime soon. Have no fear, Hub is here. I've never been more afraid. Well, she drives the Passat more than anything. The last few times she's come to visit, she's driven the Passat. Oh crap, I actually want that one. It's like in poker when you're going for a straight and you never get the card you need. Exactly. Alright, well, I did find food in the grocery store. I wouldn't say enough for it to feel like it's weird, you know, or different. I mean, I don't have enough room. Actually, no, I do. I have just enough room. If I could get a melee weapon that goes with the tool slot instead of this cleaver, I'd be golden. The cleaver's taking up too much room. Which toxic zone would you go to? I think I'd go to Pavlovo. I think Pavlovo's closer than Riffy Boat. Okay, hold on. I have like just enough room. Just enough room to carry it for a little bit longer. But soon I'm gonna get sick of it and I'm gonna leave it all behind. Magazine in the Glock? Wait. Is it just me or do zombies like dodge melee attacks more recently? It feels like all the time I'm swinging and the zombie's right there and it just doesn't connect. We got a beard off in chat. Banutu, how you doing, buddy? If you have a full hazmat suit stuff, maybe otherwise, but don't go out of your way to keep it. Yeah, but it's just like, when you find it all right away, it's just very tempting. I knew it had a mag. I knew it. Me and my buddy will farm for clothing and a cowboy hat to identify on site. Don't have to crouch check. That's smart. Having a, like a uniform is definitely a good idea in DayZ. I actually want to go and get my beard trimmed. I'm still trying to grow the hair out. Even though it looks like, oh, Deagle, damn. Where'd I leave that Deagle mag? Crap. A golden Deagle too, dude. I haven't seen a golden Deagle in a while. Man, I can't even remember the last time I saw a golden Deagle. But yeah, I want to go to the barber not to get my hair cut, but to just like get my beard shaped up. After watching those IRL Tizzy videos, I was like, oh my god, my beard used to be so clean. So clean and trim. I don't like the fact that they changed it so you can't eat wolves or bear. I put effort in to take them out. I should be able to enjoy them. I don't really see the point of it either. I'm not like overly mad about it because I usually have vitamins on me, so it's fine anyways. But I don't really feel like it adds much to the game. What was the name of the homebrew kit? Northern Brewing Company. LadyZed bought it for me online. It was like $100 for the kit. Even comes with your first little recipe pack. And you can buy those recipe packs for like 30, 40 bucks from a local homebrew store or from Northern Brewing Company. You know, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Indy and I are gonna do a dance off in October. Like, are you dancing with each other? Like, I want to see like an intimate, like father-daughter wedding dance, but with you two. think I gotta get rid of the handcuffs. I want the smoke grenade though. It definitely takes away from Sakhal not being able to eat wolves. Again, you can eat wolves if you have vitamins, but it does make it more challenging for sure. I did your favorite recently, a New England IPA. Ugh. You act like Twitch is a single entity, Jayla. It's just people. I volunteer to drink all the New England IPAs that Ish doesn't. All right, you can have them. Every once in a while I have a double that ain't bad, but for the most part, not for me. Victory Sour Monkey's where it's at. I saw a variety pack of all the different Victory Monkey beers, like Golden Monkey, Sour Monkey. I think they've got an IPA that's a monkey. Did you see that leaf up in the top left flying towards me? All right, does anybody remember where there it is? I found it. I didn't need your help, chat. I found it all by myself. God, chat. Lend a hand, will ya? Soylent Green is people too. That's what I get. I love the variety pack. I just got a 6 Point Brewing Company variety pack. Man, is that shit good. That shit is good, I say. They've got resin, their double IPA. They've got a hazy and a hazy double. Not usually a big hazy guy, but the both of theirs are phenomenal. And then it's got a single IPA, and then it's got a Pilsner. Great variety pack. Too many variety packs don't have like a good mix of like lights and heavies. Now, if I could get a variety pack that had like an IPA, a Pilsner or a lager, and like a single IPA, a double IPA, a Pilsner or a lager, and then like a porter or a stout, that would be like my variety pack forever. It bums me out that variety packs never have porters or stouts in them. After a few recipe packs, you'll want to make your own. It's a great hobby. The last time I brewed was the first time that I went out of a kit. And I still followed a recipe, because we have a place called Lancaster Homebrew in Lancaster. Duh. And they like have like, you know those like candy dispensers that like grocery stores used to have? I feel like they don't have, they call them pick and mix in Europe. They have that, but for like hops and grains and this and that. It's pretty amazing.
Viper the Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. IPA this, woozy face emoji, 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 beaver emoji.
Why are you like this?
Emoji, woozy face emoji.
Why are you? I don't understand why you're like this, Viper. Thank you for the Super Chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like they have like recipe books, and then you can like measure your own ingredients and bag them yourself, and you still have a recipe given to you, but it's still like a step in the direction of like doing it yourself. That's kind of where I was when I stopped brewing. Again, and I only stopped because bottling became a pain. But I was getting to the point where I could be like, oh, well, I'll take this recipe and I think I'll try tweaking it like this, and you know, really starting to come into my own with it. Viper, thank you for the $2. Jayla, thank you for the 2 and 10 before that. Thank you both. Porters and stouts don't can well. It's only really to be enjoyed from a tap. I love Guinness and Murphy's from a bottle or a can. It's awful. Definitely not as good, but I don't know. It's good enough to take it home. Deschutes used to have a, their Black Butte Porter used to be in a bottle, and it would come in a variety pack. They had their Pine Drops IPA, their Mirror Lake something or other, like, lager, Black Butte Porter, and maybe it was just those? But I don't know, man. That was a killer variety pack. I loved it. Because stouts are gross. I know a lot of people don't like them. I love stouts. Twitch is a corporation owned by people that saw what YouTube was doing and thought, let's do that, but better. What do you... I love you, Jayla, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Twitch does not do what YouTube does at all. Twitch does live streaming only. If Twitch is trying to imitate any social media platform, it's TikTok. I can't upload an hour-long edited video on Twitch. I don't know. I don't give a fuck who owns Twitch or YouTube. I care about the people on both platforms. The people I get to interact with on a daily basis. Those are the people. Those are the people. I don't care who owns it. My local spot is a hibiscus sour. There's a hibiscus IPA from, it's a purple can. What's the name of that brewery? I can't remember. You just care about the money. Was that the vanilla porter? No. Black Butte is not vanilla. I do not like Black Butte. Or sorry, I do not like vanilla porters. I like Black Butte porter though. That one's great. Someone's got to own it. It is what it is. Honestly, most people who are rich enough to own an entire company kind of suck. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm just grateful I get to stream on both platforms because it helps, it makes it so that doing this for a living is viable, you know? I might have to ditch this cleaver soon. Yeah, exactly. It's the DayZ community, Bob's Rods. That's the way to put it. I'm in the DayZ community. The way I reach that community, I kind of don't really care. The platform that allows me to reach the people in the DayZ community is what it is, but I'm all about the community that I'm reaching. Irish stouts are hard to bottle properly, but some of the best stouts I've ever had come from a bottle pour. I don't think it's universal. Well, I was gonna say, we're talking about so many different things. I'm like all over the place, as per usual. God, I need a bigger backpack. But, Imperial stouts tend to not even be kegged at all. They tend to be bottle only. They also tend to be like 9–10%, which is annoying because you can't like get a little taster pour when you're at the brewery because they have to open a bottle. But I don't want to drink the whole bottle because I gotta drive home. Narwhal, how you doing, buddy? Can you find the new backpack on Chernarus? I believe there are different color variants that spawn on Cherno and Livonia. It's a high tier thing, so I don't know if we're gonna get that far. Based on my beginning loot route, it doesn't feel like this loot economy is any different than it used to be. I kind of don't know what people were talking about with changing the loot economy. Nate might have been right. 3 Rock, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bud. Thank you. I love Imperial Stouts, but they are a commitment to open a bottle like that. I like to have them and keep them for like a special occasion. Like somebody who really appreciates beer comes to visit and I'm like, all right, let's crack it open and each have a, 6-ounce pour and split a 12-ounce bottle. Day 2 on the backpack trip. We're 6 miles in, 10 to go. Nice, dude. Did you get a good night's sleep? Or did you get haunted by Wendigos? We still doing Sakhal today. I think after I'm done with checking out these loot economy changes, we'll swap to Sakhal. If the pop is there, I think Sakhal. Holy crap. Pub with the level-headed discussion. I completely agree with that sentiment. As a platform, YouTube has quality and discoverability. Twitch has like community features, moderating features, chat features, but kind of shit quality. Again, I'm just happy I can reach as many people as I can, I really appreciate you playing Experimental and showing us the new stuff. Yeah, man, like OG was so down on it. I was like, I fucking love Experimental. I feel like there's a different energy on the servers. And it's just fun to see new things, you know? Like I'm playing the game no matter what. It's fun to play the game when there's new things. You know, if that's a new modded map, great. If it's a new patch, great. Slept like a rock. Nice, nice. Twitch quality hides your arm shots better. Hey, at least I'm hitting my shots. How do I reach these kids? My stream is intended for audiences 18 and up. Because I say bad words like doo-doo and penis. Maybe we can try to nab Doc Jones. It's either Doc Jones or Rhodey. They're the only two people who play Experimental. Thought I had a cleaver in my hand. I want Ish to know the experience I had on my way to work. On my way to work this morning, I watched a woman throw a full, hefty handful of poopy at a car. What? I need more details. Was the poopy in a bag, in a diaper? Was it just raw in her hand? What, I need further details, Demented. I'll repeat it, Indy. Demented Narwhal on YouTube. I want Ish to know the experience I had on the way to work. On my way to work this morning, I watched a woman throw a full, hefty handful of poop at a car. In Florida. All right, that's enough. You said Florida. You don't need to further explain. I get it. Florida is all the explanation I need. It was free-based poopy, so like hand-to-poop contact was made when throwing it. Hefty is quite the way to describe a poopy. I think I'm gonna have to use that next time I have to change a poopy baby Zed diaper. Did she poop in her hand and throw it? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want more. Want to know more. You didn't have to say Florida. I knew it from the first part. Was she driving as well? Another question. Yeah, was this a pedestrian? A fellow driver? Was it her poop? Did she shit in her hand, or did she like pick it up from somewhere? Was it human poop or was it dog poop? I think we're gonna need like, can you hop on a Discord call with me, Demented Narwhal, and just give us the whole rundown? I need all the details. The mechanics of that in a car while driving is hard to understand. I mean, it's impressive. Did Doc Jones use third person when he killed you? Knowing Doc Jones, I'd guess no, but you know, if he did, it's fine. It's part of the server. You know? There's nothing wrong with using third person on a third person server. I choose not to. I put myself at a disadvantage. It was a good ambush. I should have just left. Like, I probably could have gone back to the ship, or I probably could have, like, swam to that island and tried to just make a fire, you know? There was, like, a lot of things I could have done, but instead I just, like, tried to take the fight, because it was the fun choice. You know, honestly, I'm just impressed that I was able to get on the ice and pop that smoke and dodge some shots and exchange shots, you know? I'm pretty proud of the fact that I got shot into the water while boarding a boat and I got to fight back at all, you know? She was a pedestrian. She had the I throw poop look about her. Yeah, seen that look before. Thank you for the reminder. Gamma is on. The sun was down when I logged in. All right, I think we need to hit up Steroy and then maybe the Sobors and then the airfield, and we'll have an idea of if this loot economy is any different. But to be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it that far. It doesn't feel any different to me.
Boloco08 donated $5. My Coochie's Harry Alpha Kenny Body.
He didn't, by the way? Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt Doc Jones would use third person. But again, if he did, it's fine. It just like the way the guy wasn't peeking for a very long time, I was like, oh, he must be using third. Bolico, thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you, thank you. I want to see the Doc Jones perspective. It's in the Discord. Oh my god. You guys. It's in the Discord, the DayZ channel of the Discord. I believe there's a timestamped link posted. Edgar, thank you for the 308. I looked at his VOD yesterday, super hilarious, as he made a National Geographic on you. Did he? Was he watching me, just like commenting for a while? I didn't have time to watch it because I wanted to watch Alien Earth before bed. But I do want to watch his perspective. Oh boy. I wonder if scare donos are why my neck has been hurting. I kind of think it's like my shoulder. I feel like your shoulders are pretty active when you're popping ollies and flip tricks skateboarding. And it got really bad after I skated the other day. So I kind of think that that might be it. Bobby B. Dennis, what's going on? Thank you for all the support today, guys. I guess actually the only change so far is that I was surprised not to find a stab vest at the PD. And I do believe that Nate said that they reduced the all body armor. Which I don't love that. I want them to reduce plate carriers, but I think that press vests need to be more common and stab vests need to, I think they were fine the way they were. I guess I should like the stream. Everyone should like the stream. He had an unscoped blaze and an AK-74. That's why he missed his shots. Yeah, I mean, he hit the shots that mattered. He did very well. Was he with a buddy? Because there was a second set of shots at me. I presume was his buddy. But definitely a new note for when you loot that ship is scope out the islands and the ice before you get on your boat to leave. I think I got kind of complacent being like, it doesn't feel like anybody's here, you know? Guys, this backpack was a huge upgrade. We got 1 extra inventory slot. The pedestrian throwing poop was just trying to deliver her version of HelloFresh. It was fresh. Can't decide if this is like a good way to advertise for HelloFresh or a bad way. Either way, I'm just gonna hit the link, you know? Use my code for 50% off. HelloFresh, don't worry. No poopy involved. What gives Ish more money mathematically? $50 membership or $50 super chat? It's the same. YouTube takes a 30% cut of literally everything. Like Twitch is a little different and kind of harder to explain, but YouTube is 30% across the board. They take 30% of memberships and super chats. I do want to kill this zombie in case I get 76239. Apple slices with salt. Thank you for the thank you for being here, man. Welcome. Daniel, I hope you're good. Squishy, what's up? I heard Zelly got nerfed. No more plate zombies there. I'm kind of fine with that. But yeah, man, maybe Maybe this loot run is a little too slow. I want to hit steroids. I want to see if there's a stab vest there, but maybe we need to skip our way over to VMC after that. It was a random. He had to lie his way to live. Oh, did he get shot after I got shot and killed? Damn, man. It would have been nice to actually like have a chance to fight back, but once we fell in the water, we were basically fucked. Like, it's just like when you're dark blue and wringing out your clothes isn't gonna fix it. Maybe that's an argument. Another thing with the ship is check your surroundings before you leave, but more importantly, bring sticks to the ship. Because if you get shot at or if you get wet, you really need to be able to get the heat buff. Hopefully Lady and BabyZed are okay. They're doing great. I think BabyZed might be teething because she's not really eating well. But LadyZed has had like a great couple weeks, you know. She's starting school again, but she got to see Naper Ghazi last night. Said it was a great show. Really jealous. Gotta go right to follow the power lines, check the convoy to Storoi. Well, I usually take the power lines over the hill to get to Storoi quicker. I want to hit this little hunting shack that's over here somewhere. But there is also a police crash up that road, so maybe I should check for the crash on the convoy. LadyZed is teething, poor woman. Yeah, I mean, he nailed that first shot, Timothy. And again, it somehow knocked me into the water. If he had just landed that shot and that was it, I would have had a much better chance of fighting back. But somehow I fell into the water when he shot me, and I was basically dead from there on, you know? I was a dead man walking. He did really, really good. Naper Ghazi is one of the best in the game right now. I agree. I think Naper Ghazi is a great comic. This sounds so lame when I say it, but I do think there is something to it. I don't mind a dirty comic. I don't mind a comic that curses a lot or talks about like really, really gross stuff. I'm totally fine with it. I can find it hilarious. But there is something about a clean comic that you can like watch with your mother-in-law or like anybody. You don't have to worry about them making it awkward, you know? And I gotta say that Naper Ghazi, Jim Gaffigan, those are like two comics that I think are hilarious, and they're clean. Like you could take anybody you want to see their show. It's harder to be funny being a clean comic. I think, I don't know, is it harder? I mean, you don't have that like shock value going for you, so I guess that is like a more of a challenge. Dirty comic sounds like George Carlin. I mean, George Carlin was absolutely a dirty comic, but he was the best there ever was. I mean, and I love George Carlin. Did LadyZed say if his father was opening for Nate? His dad is hysterical too. She said it was 3 comics and she didn't know any of them, but they were all really good. What about a tall and funny comedian, Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan had a special when he was much younger that I thought was pretty good. I haven't listened to any, I don't even know. Does he put specials out anymore or does he just do the podcast? Nate's very funny. I've seen him live a few times. I'm like kind of mad that I didn't get to go. Like I should have advocated for myself a little more. LadyZed was like, okay, I want to buy Naper Ghazi tickets. I want it to be my mother's birthday present. I'm not sure my mom can go and I have to get the tickets now. If I buy 3 tickets and then my mom can't go, we have a 3rd ticket. So I'm just gonna buy 2. If my mom can't go, you can come. If my mom can go, you can't go, you're staying on with the kid. And I was just like, fine, whatever. And I'm like really, really fucking mad I didn't say like, wait, that's dumb. We could sell the 3rd ticket. Cause like my mom was free to babysit. My mom was absolutely free to babysit. I could have gone if we had just bought a fucking ticket, but I just like, I don't remember what was going on. I just like didn't say anything. I want more Bo Burnham specials. Oh my God, dude. Bo Burnham's Inside was an amazing bit of comedy during COVID. That shit was incredible. I loved his Inside video. I should rewatch that. I'm about to nap. Can someone who has more dinero do Avengers Kazoo? No one has to do that. Can you buy me and Esplo tickets for WrestleMania 42? Only 140K for the 2 tickets and OK seats. Done. I'll use my Twitch and YouTube millions to buy you that. Inside made me so emotional. It really did, man. It was funny and heart-wrenching. He's having a show tonight in Baltimore. Come down and we can go. I'm already going to Philly next week. But it's not I don't have to do bedtime living room. Dude, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I decided to do the Philly show because I wanted to see my sister. And I do want to see my sister very badly, so I'm glad I did. But there's actually a Baltimore show next in living room. Next time that I'm looking at like a comedy show or like a music show, I should look for it in the DC Baltimore area, and it'd be a fun excuse for us to meet up. Whether or not you come to the show, if it's something you're interested in, or we just meet up for like dinner beforehand. I'm like, you like, well, other than when you're just gallivanting around in Europe, you live way too close for us to have not met up yet. I'll do that, man. Like I'm always getting like Instagram ads for like, you know, music, like artists that I'm interested in playing locally, like, and I usually look in Philly and Jersey or Baltimore, but usually I'm like more looking in Philly. Bo Burnham's Inside was a work of art. Dude's not just a comedian. I agree. I think he's like, people talk about elevated horror as a genre in movies nowadays. I feel like he's like elevated humor. Let's check this barn. I doubt it spawns any hunting stuff, but let's check it. Wait, am I still holding on to binoculars? I'm not. Good. Dude, you know what I just thought of would be a wicked mod? What if somebody modded zombies to run like the kids in what's it called? Weapons. If the zombies all ran like the kids in Weapons, I feel like it would like increase the creep factor by a lot. I think this one's a lost cause. I need to watch a Shane Gillis stand-up special. Everybody talks about him. I didn't think he was very funny on SNL, but you know, just because he's not great at like hosting SNL doesn't mean he's not a good comic. People love him. I really gotta like actually watch him. Could I just sharpen with it and not actually pick it up? So that's probably gonna bug out on me, but at least I have a little more inventory space now. He's funny for sure. Definitely got some shock factor to his jokes. I don't mind that at all. Like again, I respect a clean comic in a different way, but I'm fine. You know, I'm not offended easily. I watched Inside while packing for deployment. It was amazing. Yeah, that had to be an interesting, like, vibe. In my opinion, a sharpening stone is one of the most useful tools in DayZ. 100% agree. I feel like a sharpening stone is, like, borderline more important than, like, vitamins. At least on Chernarus. Vitamins are pretty damn important on Sakhal. or Namalsk, where you're fighting the cold all the time. Crap. It's a better melee weapon in my opinion, but it doesn't go on that slot. I'm gonna use it for now. Hopefully we find a machete soon. His material isn't great for SNL. Yeah, I didn't love him on SNL, but people really like his stand-up. I should check his stand-up out. Maybe, well, no, I'll be listening to Coheed and Taking Back Sunday the whole drive to Philly. But maybe on a drive that I don't know, do I have any other drives coming up? Not really. You know what's crazy about Bo Burnham too is like he's just like a self-made dude. Like he's just a YouTuber who like made it big. And I guess there are probably a lot of people who go that route nowadays, but like he was one of the first to just like blow up on YouTube and then turn it into a stand-up career. It's amazing. It's inspiring. Have you watched Tires? No. To be honest, I don't watch a lot of like sitcoms, comedy movies. Like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of that type of stuff anymore. I should watch more of it. We watched Naked Gun, the original, with my mother-in-law the other day, and I was literally cry laughing. I'm gonna make damn sure. Is that really their like most popular song? That's the one that everybody in chat keeps bringing up. Is Inside very depressing? It's a little depressing, but it's also heartwarming. It's like, I don't know, how do you describe one of those things? Like, yeah, it definitely like, you feel like this isolation and pain, but you also feel this like hope and levity and humor, you know? Coheed rules. Dude, I'm so psyched for Coheed. I've listened to Taking Back Sunday a decent amount over the last like 20 years since I was in high school. I think Coheed is a band that like I kind of forgot about. Sweet thing, Captain Wiggins. Thank you for the follows, guys. Dead zombie that I did not kill. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna get a t-shirt for both bands. Hopefully there's some good ones. I can't wait for that show. I'm really looking forward to it. Gonna go skate FDR, maybe hit a brewery with my sister. I'm tempted to say bless you. But then he'll know where I am. He probably already knows where I am. Bless you.
Hello?
Bless you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I heard you sneeze.
Yeah, I got a cold. I'm looking for medicine, but I can't find anything.
If I had some, I'd give it to you.
Oh, damn.
Did you loot the police department yet?
Yes, I did. There was nothing really good anymore.
No stab vests?
No stab vests.
Man, I'm like checking out these loot economy changes I heard about, and so far, basically, it's just no armor. That's the only thing that seems different.
It feels like everything is less.
Oh, really? I'm not feeling that. I'm finding ammo and food and all kinds of stuff. I have a lot of NBC gear. You don't have an NBC hood or jacket or gloves, do you?
There would be some shoes in here.
I already got shoes.
Have any luck with the...
Yeah, maybe you'll have some luck in, I guess Starry is the next medical. Yeah, I think Q without the E is the Taking Back Sunday song for me. Taking Back Sunday is so fucking emo, dude. It's crazy. I love it. Cute without the E. Cut, bro. Oh, dude. It's got layers, man. It's got layers. Your lipstick is color, don't bother, Angel. I know exactly what goes on. Your mom, I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mind participating in the conversation instead of screaming at clouds? Q without the E. Yeah, it's the no leaning band.
Tempest 3091 just resub for 6 months. Take my prime.
All right, let's go up to the military. Tempest, thank you for the 6 months. Sweet Thing and Captain Wiggins, thank you for the follows. Tempest, thank you for the prime. Take that money out of Bezos's pocket. All dynamic guns have one good gun in them, and a plate I think should be the way to go. The rest of the spawns get scattered around tier 3 areas. I think I'd say one good item, like a plate or a gun. I feel like going to one heli crash and getting like a DMR and a plate is like a little OP. I'd say one or the other. Wow, I'm so impressed with Ish's singing. Kyrie, I'm impressed with your non-sarcastic and very thoughtful, nice comment. Thank you. I hate seeing MP5 and Bison and UMP in dynamic events. Yeah, bro, me too. Tempest, thank you much, buddy. All right, I'm just checking the hunting stuff over here really quick, and then we're going to the military. Oh, it's a Shane Gillis special. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, your mom? I have no idea. A chest holster would be nice. I'd rather find armor, but like, at least putting the deagle in the chest holster, it would help me out a lot. I don't know if I've ever seen an MP5 or a Bison at a heli crash, though. I've definitely seen UMPs. But yeah, this little house over here, every once in a while you get a rifle. Every time I play, I find mostly garbage loot, but one decent thing, I remind myself that at least it's better than nothing. Yeah, true. I do think vanilla heli crashes have had, like, a serious nerf. I found an SKS and an AKM at the convoy between Delina and Stroy on Experimental yesterday. That's not bad. A deagle on a sporter, though, is like kind of an interesting combo to have this far into the map. Maybe gun-wise, I am noticing loot economy changes, you know? Like, normally I feel like I just have a BK-18 and a double barrel right now. Been checking farms. I checked one farm and found a sharpening stone. I'll continue to check more, though. I think I'd like to make it all the way to Northwest Airfield. And I don't want to skip stuff either. Like, I'm not gonna just like skip a whole town because I'm like Like the whole point of playing this is to see if the loot economy feels different. I think I'm feeling like vests and guns feel different so far. Basically, there are no vests, and it does feel a little more challenging to get a good gun. I don't think I'm missing stuff. I don't think I'm not being thorough. But like the Deagle is a really cool CQB gun to find. Get rid of the shotgun shell. The Deagle is a cool CQB gun to find, and like a scoped sporter as a ranged weapon is, I mean, you know, it's not great, but it's interesting, you know? Sometimes DayZ is most fun when you don't have the good stuff and you're just making do with what you can find, you know? Wesley, good morning. How are you? The next thing you need to get sponsored by is Instacart. That way, if you hear someone sneeze, you can pitch Instacart for a pharmacy. Listen, their people can talk to my people. The only sponsorships I'm likely to get are the stream elements, HelloFresh, and sister companies, and then like mobile game sponsorships. I'm just not of the size where you get anything like big time, you know? I'm still like affiliate program sized. I think I found more hunting scopes on sporters lately than loose hunting scopes. Hunting scopes got reduced a while ago. So when the sportsman optic got added. So I tend to find sportsman optics and then I have to struggle to find an actual hunting scope. Like PC Specialist, yeah, like that's like a legit sponsor. Having like a sponsor that lasts like years, like you gotta be big time for that. You got Manscaped ads? No, I didn't. I would love to get a Manscaped sponsorship, even if it was like a 30-second ad segment on a YouTube video. Fuck, they don't even have to pay me. Just send me some free shit, dude. I need better beard trimmers. I've had HelloFresh. I got Ridge Wallet. That was a cool one to get. I've had Factor and I've had EveryPlate, which is like a HelloFresh sister company, but I think that's it. How many subs to hit the big time? I mean, we're almost at 100K subs on YouTube. I'd love to hit that before February, which is my 10-year anniversary, but it ain't gonna happen. I think I'll hit it next year, but I don't think I'm hitting 100K before February. I'm trying overnight oats. LadyZed does overnight oats every day for breakfast. She does like a third of a cup of yogurt, a third of a cup of overnight oats, a third of a cup of milk, and then some fruit, and just leaves it in the fridge. And then she eats that shit in the morning when she gets to school. A great ad would be have a long life, then go shave your beard and say, man, it would be a lot easier with Manscaped, and shift to the ad. Well, Taupe absolutely knocked it out of the park with a Manscaped ad once. He organically worked it into one of his videos, and it was like a ghillie suit player, and it was about how he like didn't shave his crotch, because Manscaped tends to focus more on like genital trimming. And they do like face clippers as well, but like they got their start by being like, shave your junk, you fucking gorilla. And so Taupe did like a whole bit about like a ghillie suit guy needing to shave his junk. It was so funny, dude. Redline, what's going on, buddy? Antonio, how you doing? Quad, what's up? Anando, welcome, welcome. Camster. How many pickles eaten for the 100K? I will eat 100. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not eating 100,000 pickles. I don't know, man. I'm not eating pickles for 100K, bro. I've worked 10 years to hit 100K. I'm not fucking eating a pickle for it. I've busted my ass to hit 100K. I deserve a reward for hitting 100K, not to suffer. Getting that silver play button, baby. Do they do sponsored streams like HelloFresh? Manscaped? I doubt it. They seem to just do like ad placements. Overnight Oats is a company does not make sense to me. Overnight Oats isn't a company. Is it? It's like a thing. Like oatmeal isn't a company. Overnight Oats is a company? What?
Thanks for subscribing, Robothy.
We buy generic giant brand Overnight Oats. I know, that's like cereal being a company. It's a product. How is it a company? Rob Thee, thank you for the prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd. Oh my God. I have nothing to bandage with. Fuck me dead, bruh. Oh, this is a loot economy change. No butt stock on the Viga. This is something they said they were gonna change. Oh my God, please tell me there's some clothes here. Here we go. Robothy, thank you for the prime, dude. I gotta get rid of the NBC stuff. If I find gloves, a hood, and a jacket, we'll come back for it. But I'm gonna stash all the, I have blood poisoning. All right, let's drop it all right in here. If somebody finds it and takes it, whoop-de-doo. But I really need to go find tincture or something. What are the chances of getting sick if rags aren't disinfected? I don't know what the percentage chance is, but it feels pretty darn high, I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, I gotta loot this area quick, because I am literally like an hour away from death. The second you get blood poisoning, it is just a ticking clock until you die. I like that you can find guns missing butt stocks and hand guards and stuff like that. I love that you have to build your gun. That's a great change. Great change. Yeah, I used a dirty rag random. I used all my bandages. Oh wait, this can have guns over here too. I think it's 100%. No, it's definitely not, but it feels like it is. I think it was 60 a few patches ago. Squirrel Rancher. Hey, look at that. A 2-sub hype train.
Squirrel_Rancher just resubbed for 55 months.
And a Saiga mag. All right. Kind of cool to go from 0 to Saiga. Crap. And a Saiga without a butt stock. As long as butt stocks actually have an effect on recoil, it's pretty cool that they're doing this. Squirrel, thank you for the 55 months. That was close. Can you not use iodine? Anything that disinfects rags, I can use to cure my blood poisoning right now. Iodine, disinfectant, alcohol tincture. That's a squirrel. What do you think about homemade guns? In DayZ, I don't think it really has a place. All right, do I need to run to a medical, or do I just loot random towns? I can find disinfectant products in any town. Well, that guy already looted Soroy, so I think I want to skip it. But I think I need to make my way to where there's medical stuff just in case we don't find disinfectant. Having the stamina nerfed right away with blood poisoning sucks. I think that should be a stage 2 thing. Yeah, Shakovo is definitely an option, but it's not near medical. Like, I think that it's better to make my... Oh my god, it's a fox. I think it's better to make my way towards medical just in case I hit stage 2. Like, if I loot Starry Sobor, I might find disinfectant spray. But if I don't, at least I'm near a medical where I can get Tetra. There's a medical down there, but that guy already looted it and he was looking for medicine. Isn't the Viga faster than what? Than the R12? It's faster because with a drum mag, it's full auto. But it has a shorter barrel, so less range and less damage at range, and a bigger spread at range. I think the R12 is a better gun, personally. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, diseases in DayZ are such a non-issue, but blood poisoning is, like, so over-the-top tough. Like, heavy metal poisoning is not as tough as blood poisoning. I may be in the minority, but I never liked the Viga. I'm not a huge fan. You gotta be really close to get a kill with a Viga. Remember that guy at Tizzy the other day? He was only like 15 meters in front of me, and he was shooting a Viga right at me, and not a single pellet hit. They went all around my body. Not a single one hit me. Colds are more of an issue now. Can't ignore it. I don't think they're really much of an issue at all. I know if you get pneumonia, it's a real problem, but you're usually cured before you hit that. What if a server had a 3D printer and a rare gun as a quest? It would have to be a modded server. I wouldn't want it in vanilla. All right, I wanted to loot this barn. They mentioned that barns might have more loot now. What about being able to switch out parts for guns, a longer Saiga barrel or foregrips? I would love customizable guns in DayZ. I would love it. As long as those different barrels and foregrips and buttstocks and whatever, as long as they have like an actual profound effect, I'm in. So somebody found like probably a carbine in there, right? They must have dropped a different rifle. This is one thing where plant recipes would really help. Make an antibiotic that works half as well, or tincture or something. I like that. I love that. All right, well, there's somebody up ahead of us. It might be that guy, but we're officially desperate, so if we gotta kill him for his alcohol tincture, we gotta kill him. Fur boots, high insulation, I'll take them. Oh my god, I left the fox pelt behind, you idiot. Oh, why am I so dumb? Why do I have to be so dumb but handsome? It's really exhausting being this handsome but dumb. Well, that would be my one thing, Demented. I think that if you were gonna make guns like really, like maybe a handguard or a buttstock is easy to swap out, or a scope. But like, if you were gonna do like barrels, I think you'd need like a screwdriver at a minimum, or a workbench to fix them up. I don't know, I've said for a while that I think... That's in Shakovka. I'm tempted, but I think we keep going. There's medical stuff and potential tincture up ahead. What was the fate of the Sakhal character? We got shot as we were boarding our boat to leave the ship, and the shot knocked us into the water, which made us dark blue temp. It was a real tough fight. R12 or mini AK? Mini AK, but I'm fine with either. I'd love to see Tarkov style inventory in DayZ, honestly. I'd love to see only being able to access and reload from vests and pants and jackets. I don't want Tarkov level customizable scopes and stuff in DayZ. I feel like it gets too complicated in Tarkov and it becomes like a gun building simulator. But I definitely like a significant, I'd like there to be like a difference in handguards and butt stocks to the point that like, how cool would it be if like there are players who are like, well, yeah, I really like the AK with the wooden handguard because it's less recoil, but no, I'm actually a fan of the polymer because it's better for long range shooting. Like I really, it'd be cool if like different people had different preferences because different attachments actually have a real effect, you know? No one cares right now. Like I prefer a wooden handguard, but it's not a significant difference between a wooden or a polymer. Scope in reality needs to be sighted in, but for the sake of the game, it's not realistic. I definitely don't think sighting in should be in the game. That would, like having to go to a shooting range and sight your gun, that's crazy. God, the stamina shit is brutal. What about you needing a screwdriver to put an optic on or off? I think it'd be cool. I think it's really cheesy how you can have an SKS and just take the scope on and off in the middle of a firefight, whether you're doing CQB or range. I think that's cheesy as hell. Especially considering that, like, one of the reasons why the SK is a great versatile gun is because you can use irons and the scope at the same time. Where, like, the blaze, you can't do that, but it doesn't matter because you can take the hunting scope off the blaze like that. I think it'd be cool if there was at least an animation, like a combining circle wheel animation for putting a scope on and off. A lot of like gun guys are like, well, you don't need a screwdriver, you can pop that on with the Picatinny rail mount, whatever. I think it'd be better if it was at least an animation. I think it's so minimal, it doesn't really matter though, Nightshade. Like, yes, there is a difference, but I think it's really minimal. I'd like to see a more profound difference. Something at least noticeable when you have the gun. Whoa. I think it'd be really cool if you needed a screwdriver to take the scope on and off. But at the very least, having an animation for it would be neat. In reality, it's not significantly different in real life either. It's just a comfort and ergos thing, but butt stocks and handguards don't really affect gun handling in a meaningful way. Well, having no butt stock would make a big difference, right? If I get enough shotgun ammo, we should test it out, actually. If we get a butt stock and shotgun ammo, I want to test out the Saigo with and without the butt stock. I guess it comes to that realism versus balance thing, you know? Do you want the game to be interesting and have different handguards and butt stocks have a profound difference? Or do you want the game to be interesting? Sorry, do you want it to be interesting and make them make a difference? Or do you want it to be realistic and make it not matter much? I'd rather it be interesting. It'd be fun to be like, oh, I got an M4, but it's got the shitty handguard. Well, I guess I gotta go looking for a better one. Like, that sounds fun to me. No, I can put that on. I don't know, either way, finding guns missing handguards and butt stocks is a cool thing in DayZ. I'm excited that they're doing that. Should really rely on the Saiga as my main CQB. No stock would be very bad, yeah. I don't... Okay. Pretty cool that I found a Saiga before a single barrel. I don't think think that no buttstock makes all that much of a difference in DayZ. I believe there's a mod for backpacks. Yep, there's a mod for that. I think there's a mod that adds, you know, stats to like recoil increase and decrease and all those things, you know? I like seeing these things in vanilla though. Makes me chuckle when people talk about realism when so many wouldn't last one day in the real apocalypse. I mean, there are very few people in this country of Chernarus, so I think most people died, you know? Because they couldn't make it. Speaking of which, I'm wondering what this new Stephen King stand book is gonna be. I have a feeling it's just gonna be more like stories about people dying in the stand. You know how there was that whole chapter that was about the second wave? There was the first waves of death in the stand of people who died from Captain Trips. And then there was a second wave of people who died because they just couldn't make it in without society, you know? I'm wondering if that new book is just gonna be more of those stories, which I loved, by the way. Darth Vader, how you doing? How do you play DayZ? If you want to learn how to play DayZ, you got to check out my guides. I can't verbally teach you how to play the game through stream, but if you watch the beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide, those guides will get you started in the game. And after that, you know, I'm happy to answer specific questions, but I think you got to learn by experience, you know. But those guides will give you enough knowledge to spawn in and learn via experience. You know what I mean? Can't or won't? Yes. Astro, hope you're good, bud. How was your night with baby Astro? My night with baby Zed was a huge pain in the ass. Have you ever read Stephen King's Thinner? Yes, I have. Cut that up for rags. I don't think you can cut up a P code. I actually think that when I was at that thrift store, I think I saw another dude with a Dark Tower tattoo. I mentioned that I like saw that dad at the beer garden, and he quoted the Dark Tower to me, and since it was so out of context, I was like, wait, what? Like, I had no clue he was referencing my tattoo. I think I saw a guy with a Ka tattoo on his arm when I was at that thrift shop the other day. Yeah, man, the 3 guides, the beginner's guide, the loot guide, and the crafting guide will take you about 20 minutes, half an hour to watch. And after that, man, I'd say you're ready to spawn in, you know? You at least know how the game is played. After that, it's just about learning the, like, you know, specific mechanics. And learning your loot routes and learning how to fight, gaining skills, you know? Ka is a wheel, do you kin it? Yes, I do. Say true, say thank ya. He said to me, long days and pleasant nights, and in my head I was like, wait, what is he talking about? I've been waiting my whole life for somebody to see one of my tattoos and be like, nice, man, I love 2001: A Space Odyssey. And then a dude finally did it, and I'm just like, what? You have a Dark Tower tat? Yeah, hold on, it's like hard to show. Eh. It's like the keyhole with the Dark Tower in the middle, and Ka as well. Ooh. Pioneer. With ammo. I think I should take that over the Sporter, even though I'm iron sighting with it. Out of context, it sounds like Star Trek. I don't know, it just didn't sound right to me. I was like, wait, is it long days, pleasant nights? I was very confused. I get a gun, shoot gun once, 2 people shoot me, die, repeat. Okay, yeah, that might happen. Eventually, though, you will learn don't shoot gun unless absolutely necessary because it'll attract enemies. Also, I'm starting to notice the differences. Like, think about the progression in guns that I've had today. Normally, my gun progression is like double barrel shotgun, BK-18, SKS, Mosin, go from there. We've gone from Sporter with a hunting scope and a Golden Deagle to a butt-stockless Viga with no mag, but we found a mag because we kept looking. And now we're rocking a Pioneer in Steroid. That's weird, dude. That's a weird come up. That's not normal. The loot economy, gun-wise, is definitely different. And I'm kind of digging it. I'm still finding a weapon in 20 minutes and not just one weapon, multiple. I mean, imagine how boring the game would be if you went hours and hours without finding a gun. Dark Tower was so good. It was so good, dude. I hope Mike Flanagan makes that TV show. You should get a Mistborn tattoo next. Mistborn wasn't that good. To be honest, Stormlight is pretty solid, but even that, I don't know if that's tattoo worthy for me. I'd like to get an Expanse tattoo. There's a part of me that wants to take this 2001 Dark Tower, you know, half sleeve I have and go down to the wrist and incorporate like the Expanse and maybe even like Project Hail Mary into it. Like, I don't know. Those are two of the best sci-fi books I've ever read. The Expanse and Project Hail Mary, they were so good. Show us the tramp stamp and none of this Dark Tower nonsense. Tune in for the cooking stream. That's probably gonna happen Friday, where I will wear nothing but an apron so you can see my tramp stamp and my TRMZ butt tattoo. Have you read Red Rising? No. Just don't get a face tattoo. I want to get a tattoo of Baby Zed's face on my face, and that way people think I'm cute. What do you guys think? Get the Belter neck scars tat? No, I like the Rocinante. I think it'd be cool to get the Rocinante like on my forearm, and on the elbow you could do like the blue gate, and I think that'd be pretty fucking sick because I've already got Hal's eye on my shoulder, so I'd have like the red eye on my shoulder, the blue gate on my elbow, Rocinante on like the forearm, you know? Like you could do some really cool shit with it. The thing about sci-fi tattoos is that it's kind of hard to do negative space. You kind of have to do like, you don't have to, but you kind of end up doing like a full ink, you know what I mean? Like very little negative space. And I kind of like a little bit of negative space in my sleeves when I see them. I don't know. We're officially dying. We're losing health. We need iodine. Oh, sorry, no, we need Tetra. We're fucked, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, medical right up here, and then straight to Starry, and then straight to Vibor. Those are my only hopes. Project Hail Mary's on my bedside table waiting for me to read it. LadyZed is reading it right now. Redline bought me a copy, I read it, and now LadyZed is reading it, and I'm gonna lend it to my brother and my stepdad after that. Are you really Amish? No, I'm not. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra. God, this is brutal. I truly think that no stamina, bad stamina regen on tier 1 is OP. I think it should be grunting at stage 1, bad stamina regen at stage 2, stage 3 you start dying. That'd be a good progression for blood poisoning. Ryan Gosling playing the main... What are your thoughts on Ryan Gosling playing the main character? Ryan Gosling is really good at playing a nerd, but he's too handsome to be a nerd. But he's really good. Like, he's a great performer. Like, I don't know. So, it's definitely going to be, like, a little unbelievable. This guy is, like, a high school science teacher. But I think he'll sell it in the performance. Says the guy with no blood poisoning. Breaking news, guy with deadly disease says deadly disease is OP. Okay, I do have a weapon cleaning kit. I really shouldn't even be wasting time looting these hunting things, but I feel like I have to. Like, how do you ignore hunting gear, you know? I really can't fight the zombies, though. If I get beat up, that's just, like, less time I have to save myself. Fix the Pioneer. Should have done it. Don't have time. Can't go back. Should have done it right away, but I truly do not have time. Modded servers would allow me to put those on the Pioneer, but not on vanilla. Dude, the no stamina, like what fucking chance do I stand here? I can't even run. I took it seriously fast enough, but I just was like shooting the shit with chat. Like I'm like, I was just on autopilot looting. I really should have been like not looting anything except for iodine. There's a zombie up there, so the zombie chased him. But where did he go after that? I mean, like at this point, I'm like kind of committing to killing this guy and that he has Tetra. Because otherwise, I just gotta leave and run to Starry. He's not down below, is he? Maybe he didn't see me leave and he thinks I was down in there. Kind of thought I heard zombie aggro. Come on. Where are you, you fuck? Stop bleed. No fucking shit, stop bleed, dude. I'm doing it. I actually needed to stop Tetra. I needed to stop Tetra. Did he have Tetra? Oh, that's brutal, dude. Did he have Tetra? If I had taken the Tetra instead of focusing on the bleed, we might have survived. He had Tetra? Oh, that's fucking brutal, dude. That's brutal. But like when you got triple bleeds, you feel like you have to bandage it up. You know, Pandora told me I had to bandage, so I bandaged. But, oh my God. If I had taken the Tetra, it would have stopped me from dying from the blood poisoning. He had 8 Tetra. Oh my God. We were going to survive that, dude. We were literally going to survive. That's brutal. I don't know, man. I like the loot economy. I mean, like, it doesn't feel that much different, but guns and vests feel different, and that makes a big... It's a big change. It's a big change. I think the blood poisoning thing was separate. That can happen even on 1.28. But, I don't know. The guns that we were fighting with felt different, and that was pretty cool. Squirrel, did I miss your 55-month resub? Thank you so much, dude. I feel your pain on that, Death. Dude, it was brutal. That was brutal. And the Saiga was definitely pretty hard to control. At least we killed the fucker. But I don't know, man. That Saiga was pretty hard to control. It took so many shots to finally clip him and knock him. But damn, the move was take a Tetra, and that might have stopped us from actively losing health, and then bandage. Too far to run there? We could run there, but the whole point of playing Cherno is to test out the loot economy. I want to loot up again. You know, I mean, it's a sporter and a Saiga. Like, I'm not, you know, it's not a DMR. I don't feel the need to run back to that body. But yeah, I mean, 2 cans of food and I'm there. But yeah, I want to loot back up. And honestly, maybe we'll stick with Cherno. We're seeing and hearing enough players and shots that, you know, I think it could be a fun server to play for the day and really get a feel for how this economy feels. I was definitely the reason you died. I learned it from you, Pandora. No, it just cracks me up when people are like, immediately when I bleed, they're like, bandage? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna bandage. Like, of course I'm gonna bandage. It just always makes me laugh. Oh, if somebody clipped that kill and the death, I'll add it. Please let me know if you got it. I'll do it. I should have hit the buttons. Did your Sakhal character die? Yeah, we did. We got shot getting in our boat to leave the ship, which caused us to fall into the water, so we were dark blue. It was a real tough spot to be in. And apparently it was Doc Jones that killed us too. No, no, no. Anybody can clip. If you post a link of the clip, I will add it. But yeah, I don't really plan on running back to our body. I kind of want to loot like Gorka, and then like, you know, we might end up back in that general area. But I want to test out the loot economy. Oh, you can definitely clip, Bolico. You can't add a kill, but you can clip anything. Ooh, that was fun though. That was cool. Uh-oh. That was a real desperate, cool fight, and I'm pretty fucking psyched that we killed him. Can I tell you about the landmine at the bunker, Genie, now? Yeah, sure. Did that landmine end up getting somebody? I kind of think it was bugged. It feels like it should have blown me up a couple of times. Yeah, it definitely might be more of an issue on mobile. Whew, all right. That was really cool, though. That was fucking awesome fight. We hit him with the Pioneer, too. I'm surprised the Pioneer didn't do more damage when we hit him. Does anybody know what gun he had? Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing, Magoo. I think we got hit twice, right? We got hit once in the building and then once in the trees. And then when we were like exchanging CQB shots. I want to know what he hit me with because it didn't do a lot of damage. It did enough damage, clearly. I mean, I died, but that was the blood poisoning that killed me. Bandaging with unclean bandages, 5%. You're saying it's a 5% chance you get sick? It is way more than 5%. I saw an SG5, I think. Huh. Are these police cars usually here? I feel like they're not. CQB was a P1, I think. Right where that happened, that was TRMZ's landmine outside of the bunker next to the Jenny next to the wall. So TRMZ's landmine is what killed that ghillie suit motherfucker, which led me to kill the other guy. So we don't know who planted the landmine in the generator room. Player. He just said the same about me. Hi there.
Привет.
What's up, man? Did you just get into a firefight? Either of you just get into a firefight up near Novi summer camp? Did either of you just get into a firefight up near Novi summer camp?
Я не понимаю.
What?
No English.
Okay. That was closer than I would have liked it to be. Stunlocking is brutal lately. Woo, that was close. Stunlock is absolutely fucking brutal lately. Like, when they start hitting you, man, you can't weapon swing, you can't shoot, you can't do anything. I don't know, I just decided I didn't want to share the loot. They worked together, I didn't want to share the loot. No, I did not kill them because they didn't speak English. I do not do that. They were gonna end up taking my loot and I couldn't stand for that. Ish, you talking about the 1989 Dark Tower, Freddie Francis? No, I'm talking about Stephen King Dark Tower. Hey, at least we got lots of bandages out of that. Dude, how funny was it that it was like not making the right audio and then I stepped outside and suddenly it was making the right audio? Did anybody notice that? It was like bugged audio and then all of a sudden it started shooting correctly. I could cut one of them up for rope. Ping, 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 bang, 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 bang. Artie Fleck, ketchup condiment. Thank you for the follows, guys. I thought your suppressor ruined. Nope, nope. It's the audio bug of being indoors. Bigger than my hoodie. Yeah, still no stab vest. Paul set up the mine in the generator room. Did he do the mine in the generator room or the one under the wall outside of the generator room? Way to get a kill as I was making the clip. Good thing you died too. We got our bases covered. Thank you for going back, Sly. Dude, I love all the new gunshot audio. I was thinking about it when we were shooting the zombie with the Glock. How good that shot sounded. Oh, it sounded amazing. I died to a mine in the generator room like 3 days ago. Well, this was yesterday. There was one that was underneath a ghillie hood. It was very, very, very well hidden. And I managed to avoid it. I think he did the one under the wall. Yeah, so there was one under the ghillie hood in the generator room. And then there's another one that we heard explode when we were leaving the bunker, which caused us to investigate and got us a kill. I used way more ammo than I should have killing those two. Considering I headshotted the first one easily, it took way too many shots to get the second. But yeah, those guys are gonna think that... Is that a fucking marksman scope? What? The hell is that doing here? That's crazy. I hope I find another pioneer. But yeah, those guys are definitely gonna think that I did kill them for not speaking English because I just shot right when they said that. But I really was just like, all right, I can't communicate with them. They're gonna try to take the loot. They gotta die. I don't want to share. Yeah, I want to know what's up with that police spawn. Is that a dynamic police event? Or is that just like a new thing that was added? Therefore you killed them for no English. No. I killed them because I didn't want to share the loot. Sticks. May I have sticks, please? If they spoke Spanish, I would have been cool with that too. Maybe they did, I didn't ask. The fuck are some sticks, bruh? Yee, what's going on, buddy? Black marksman can only be found in police crashes. Gray ones in tier 3 and green ones from heli convoy. There's also tan ones. I've never seen a gray one. Well, now I do kind of want to run back to get my pioneer because I've got a scope for it. All right, I'll admit, it was 50-50. I couldn't communicate with them, and I didn't want to share the loot. It was 50-50. I'm only 50% a bigot. Nightbot lives. Yes, Nightbot does live. He was greedy, not xenophobic. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. See, Michael gets it. I gotta find something to protect this scope, though. It'd be really cool to keep it and find a gun with which I can use it. I never feel like I have to justify a murder. Ah! I do. I definitely do.
Thanks for subscribing, Omega 312 Red.
Omega, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't someone be greedy and xenophobic? Not me. I can't be. Only one of those things. I really hope that they made the Pioneer. Oh, hello. I really hope they made the Pioneer a more common gun. Because I feel like you never find the Pioneer unless you're Prison Island. The fact that there was a Pioneer in Guglovo is interesting. Yo, Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We got Cup, Mark McDonald, Antonio Riviera, Fire Knight, Fluff Penny, Matt Walker, Dustin David, Tom Chapman, and Busman and Tech God. I feel like Tech God gets a lot of gifted memberships. All 10 of y'all, you guys have Psych to thank. Psych, thank you much. Darth Vader, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. No, jokes aside, I am not xenophobic, bro. I am like super against the whole, oh, kill all the French people in DayZ. Never trust the French in DayZ. I'm so against that shit. How can I be xenophobic? I don't even know what ethnicity they were. Rest in peace. Came here right after I've seen your gameplay of Vayne. I was not impressed. I'm amazed that you found that, Luke. That was like one VOD a long time ago. How did you stumble upon that? Yeah, Vayne is one that could be cool in like a long time. It's gonna take a lot of development time for that game to become something interesting. Surround Dead was a lot more impressive, to be honest, in terms of like 2 different, you know, single dev survival games I've played lately. Just because they don't speak English doesn't mean they're not American. They could have been American. Whatever, I'm moving on from this. Will you ever team up with Lax? I love Lax. He's the father of my daughter. Great guy. He's got good genes. Unfortunately, the timing doesn't really work out well. I would love to make it happen. I truly would. It's gonna be tough with the hours that he streams, you know? But I've been doing a lot more team ups lately. Maybe I should reach out to him. I kind of want to loot all the medical, but I'm worried that he could be one of those guys. It was underwhelming, quiet, and boring. I mean, dude, cut it some slack. It's a single dev in early access. I mean, it's a free demo too. I don't think I paid anything for it, you know? It has potential. It wants to be a first-person Project Zomboid, which is a great mission statement. It's something to keep an eye on. Yeah, he's the father of my daughter. LadyZed watched a Lax Hawthorne stream. The next day she was pregnant. I don't know how it happened. So I have bandages, but I would really like to have alcohol tincture after the last death. Someone near you? I saw him. I saw him and I commented on his presence. So Ish and LadyZed watch Lax during Nookie. I can neither confirm nor deny that Lax Hawthorne's streams act as a, what's the term I'm looking for? The only term I can think of is laxative, but that's not the term I want. What's the term? Aphrodisiac. Thank you, Astronaut. Astronaut, why do you always know what I'm looking for? Do you guys want to know my favorite moment in Astronaut and my, like, 30-plus year friendship? I was visiting him in LA. We were in our 20s. And I go, like, out of nowhere, yes. Out of nowhere, I go, what was that band that I listened to? And he just goes, Head Automatica. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Get out of my brain. Like, I didn't, like, I was gonna go, like, it had a yellow CD, and I bought it from FYE. No one really liked them, but I found that, but, like, I was gonna actually describe the band, but all I got out was, you remember that band, Head Automatica? And I'm just like, fucking hell, bro. Definitely not because he's asked me, like, 10 times. Nope, I'm pretty sure you're in my brain. Oh, look at that. BabyZed is outside at daycare. I'm glad they're getting some time outside. No, it's because our minds have melded, Astro. It's because we're soulmates. Our ladies will never understand, all right? We're bromates. And it means more than just something normal like passionate, you know, partnership that lasts a lifetime. Where you, like, raise kids together. That means nothing compared to what we have, bro. Bro. This man has an intimate understanding of you. He does. But yes, aphrodisiac was the word I was looking for. Hitting this little guard shack, and then we're gonna hit the other... Ooh! Nice. We're gonna hit the other PD, and then we're gonna go to Gorka. It's guy love. It's love between two guys. What's that from? Is that from Scrubs? Brokeback Mountain moment. Dude, I wanted to end, so the video with Doc Jones, where we, killed all those guys by the bunker and then we boat off into the storm. I thought it would be funny to end that video with a scene from Brokeback Mountain, like implying that we went to an island or a mountain and we just like lived our lives together. So I watched a couple of scenes from Brokeback Mountain to try to find the right one to put in the video. Are those dudes really in love? Because they were like really mean to each other. I watched the, like, I just can't quit you scene, and they were just, like, yelling at each other. Like, I don't know, man. It seemed, like, really hostile. It didn't seem like guy love to me. I thought it would have been a pretty funny ending, but there could be copyright issues. And also, again, I just couldn't find the right scene. Love is complicated, I guess that's true. I almost want the fur bag. Another deagle. Dude, I think that there's actually some significant loot economy changes. It feels like deagles are more common. That's pretty much it. Just deagles are more common. I found 2 deagles, so it's a whole new game. You fight to cope with the pain of not being able to be together. Damn, bro, that's deep. I should watch Brokeback Mountain. Marksman scope on the sporter? No, unfortunately not.
Nova_nerdgasm just resubbed for 39 months.
Nova, thank you for the 39 months, buddy. It's supposed to be a really good movie, not really over it. I've never seen it. Mark, how you doing? I'm gonna lurk and sleep. Dude, no worries. Lurk and sleep. Oh, I'm sure it is, Cam. Again, though, I watched like a couple scenes and I was just like, these dudes act like they hate each other, not love each other. Spark plug. Although that doesn't really, this is vanilla cherno. Spark plug doesn't really matter. It's a shame that boats are essentially useless on vanilla cherno. Like, I mean, if you really want to go from Berezino to Southwest Evac, I guess it has value, but like, who wants to do that? They gotta add something to the water. I just watched Mueller murder Bigfoot. Wow, what an evil man Mueller is. I would never murder Bigfoot, guys. When I play PNW, I'm hunting Bigfoot for Jesus Christ. Learn how to talk. I'm hunting Bigfoot for friendship. Go to Scalisti or Prison Island? I guess Scalisti, but you're like, it's like a 10-minute swim, if that. Big butt, yeah, why do you think I want to be friends with him? I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal, kid? I mean, come on, dude. Needs an oil rig or a riffy boat further out to sea. I agree. No, Bigfoot is on PNW. We killed a guy who had a Bigfoot ghillie suit on. He was wearing Bigfoot's skin. I want to get inside Bigfoot, but not like that. You're a lover, not a fighter. I just, you know, Bigfoot to me seems like an innocent, graceful, beautiful creature. Why would I hunt him? Been having issues with invisible hackers 2 times in 2 days for me on official servers. No, not lately. But maybe I've just been lucky. Are you sure they're like invisible hackers, Dre? Or are they like shooting you from like a million miles away? Usually when I get killed by a hacker, I just like hear like I don't even hear a bullet snap or an impact or anything. I'm just getting hit. And it turns out that it's like a suppressed IJ from like a kilometer away. I would make Jake beg for mercy. Gee, guys. What's with the hostile love? I gotta use the restroom. Once we're done looting this PD, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, PNW's brutal to get into right now, Mart. Server restarts are the only way. Or messaging the map developer and begging for prio. Not that I would know anything about that. There we go. Now that's an organized inventory. It's cowboy love, Zed. Harsh, cold, inhospitable, with beans and chaps. I don't think I have what it takes for cowboy love. So many beans. That seems like counterproductive, but you know, maybe you bond over the farts. Watch the movie Big Legend before you play PNW next. It will change your mind about killing Bigfoot. Well, I watched Henry and the Hendersons before I played PNW, so Bigfoot fland. You could message them on Twitter, Edward, or you could like maybe put it in the feedback tracker might be the best way to do it. To be honest, bud, I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. The dev team just kind of relies on BattleEye to deal with hacks. I don't think they're like chasing down the people who are selling hacks. Did I say Henry? Is it Henry or Harry? I don't know, same difference. Come on, Pioneer. Never thought I'd be saying this, but come on, Pioneer. I'm getting the Sonic sponsorship lined up. Glad I could help. Thank you, crowd. I appreciate it. I remember it being Harry. Is that like a Bernstein Bears situation? I watched a streamer yesterday. A pair of invisible hackers attacked while they were in the boats. Oof. Yeah, it blows. I wish I wasn't so just like, well, what are you gonna do? But it's kind of the way I view hackers in official DayZ. You know, it's just like, well, it's a part of official, unfortunately. Might get rid of the Scorpion if I get this Glock going. Talking about cowboy love and then saying, come on, Pioneer, is downright diabolical. I didn't mean it like that. Or did I? Isn't Harry just short for Henry? Harold and Kumar? Harry is short for Harold. Hank is short for Henry. I don't know, whatever. You guys knew what movie I was talking about. I'm just trying to communicate, you know, not, if you guys could just be like mind melded with me the way Astronaut is, I wouldn't have to talk at all. You guys would just know what I'm thinking. Wouldn't that be convenient? Why can't you all be more like Astronaut? Huh? What's up with this textureless shelf? How is Peggy short for Margaret? It is? Dick is short for Richard. Who came up with that one? I don't think my brain could handle always knowing what you're thinking. It's a dark place to be. It really is. Hey Amish, you're doing good, dude. That's not the line. That's not the thing. Say it right, please. Say it so it makes me feel good. Peggy Margaret makes it no sense. I mean, unless we're just like giving her a nickname based on her sexual proclivities, I don't see how it makes sense. I watched yesterday's VOD. Sorry, 2002 is on YouTube, free to watch. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. So I saw the comment, James, and I was like, what is he talking about? I thought you were like apologizing, comma, 2002 is free on YouTube. I was like, is he talking about 2001 A Space Odyssey? Because I know I brought that up as well. But no, if I buy, sorry, the VHS copy, it's not even to watch. It's more of a collector's item. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Hoodie. Dick is short for AmishZed? Yeah, but I promise you, AmishZed's dick ain't short. I have an Aunt Peg. Rip your uncle's... Never mind. What's up with these? That's weird. Wobo says all weapons in 1.29 have unique sounds over distance so you can recognize them more easily. Proven. Dude, I gotta pee wicked bad. Inch and a half, don't laugh. It may be an inch and a half long, but it's 5. It's gonna make a chode joke. Never mind. Why do you guys think Captain America was willing to travel through time to be with Peggy Carter, huh? Hung like a tuna can. This is what my buddy used to say. I may not be able to hit the back, but I can hit all 4 corners. That dude had some ridiculous expressions, but they were always hilarious. Because he was in love-ish, yeah, and why do you think he fell in love? I mean, there's the running, like, theory in the MCU that Captain America's a virgin. Have you ever heard that? He was like skinny little Steve Rogers, probably not getting much action when he's that. Then he, you know, he like gets all big and muscular, but he's deployed, you know? Ooh, Tetra, we should take that. He like made out with the chick from Game of Thrones, but like, you know, he got caught by Peggy. And he kept saying like, I'm saving my dancing for Peggy. Like, come on. Come on, guys. We all know what he really meant. You don't have to touch the bottom as long as you can scrape the sides. I don't like the use of the word scrape in this one. All right, I kinda, again, for loot economy's sake, I kinda wanna go check Kelm Summer Camp, but I really need to pee. Should I auto run my way to Kelm Summer Camp? Is that risky? Steve Rogers certainly ain't no Peter Parker. Dude, Peter Parker may be a nerd, but he like, he's getting it in. Gwen Stacy, MJ, Betty Brant, that police officer chick. Not to mention all the heroes he's dated over the years. Like Spider-Man, he gets it in. Black Cat? Oh my God, how, lest we forget Black Cat. Kool-Aid Mustache and Atarico. Thank you for the follows. Aunt May? Wait, hold up. You said you didn't have a VHS to watch it, so I thought I'd let you know it's on YouTube if you wanted to watch it. I actually watched it the other day, at least Ardo Sari and a couple of the other intro parts. I was watching some sort of like skateboarding documentary, and it was talking about how important Sari was in skateboarding. So I looked it up and I watched like a couple of parts before I went to bed. His first love is America, that's why? Yeah, that's true. IRL, that combat knife is made by the Glock company. Why did I just like hear the Johnson & Johnson theme? Like, Glock, a family company. All right, there's the summer camp, right? It's actually, I need that to be 6. Yep, that's the summer camp. I'm gonna actually end up passing like a deer stand, but I gotta pee, dude. I really can't wait. Auto run engage. You've seen Marissa Tomei? I mean, if Marissa Tomei was my aunt, I mean, it'd be not cool if let's just put it that way. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee and then we'll be right back and we'll go loot the summer camp and then go to Gorka. All right. Anyone having issues with the stream erroring out and having to reload? It's not disconnect thing, so I'm not sure it's on Ish's side. I don't think I've had an issue since the first issue. What the shit? Life Siphon! Oh my god, brother! Dude, thank you for the memberships, man. Holy crap. I want to read as many of these names as I can. Oh no. Matt_R got the gifted membership and not Matt R. Poor Matt R. Siphon, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. You're a maniac. Samuel D. Vincent, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I will read all those names when I get a chance, but we're basically at the summer camp, so I want to loot it. Ish pocket knife running now? Yeah, sometimes I just put the pocket knife under my W key. Oh, and actually, real quick I can read them. Tuna, Zero Hero, Tim Smooth, Elijah Anderson, The Fake Farmer, Jock of the Bushveld, Jordan, Ben the Broski, Brandon Banner, David Lorimer, Jaded Green, Mority, Dustin Gillett, Diesel, Colin, David Wild, It's Joey, Rubber Slug, Doggone Jeff, Dennis Parks, Captain Canada, It's Always DIY.
Joey Cash just resubbed for 14 months.
Engine number 9, JW, The Brave Fan, Mason Page, J1971 Mayor, Baz Jenkinson, Whaler on the Moon, Gene and PCB, Jack Stone, It's Just Caden, Edo Edmundo, Mr. and Mrs. Engineer, Retro Ace, Sir Wolf the Grey, Ya Boy Barrington, Norris, Gypsy Paranormal, Tavi Pork, Tony Johnson, Alex Pertz, Markness Gaming, Eso Beso, Obelisk, NATO Potato, Cody Hardington, Joshua the Amish Man, interesting, Polish Debel, and High Tech Redneck. Wait a second, I don't see Matt R. I didn't see Matt R in there. Dude, Siphon, thank you so much, man. Samuel, I got you for the sub. Johnny Cash, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Wait, where's the summer camp? Did I miss it? Liking the stream is greatly appreciated. Helps the stream get discovered. I'd be very grateful. Bruticus, how you doing, buddy? What did I miss? The loot economy is cool. So far, I really like it. Guns feel a smidge harder to find, and it feels like the guns that you find are a little different. So my last life, my loot progression went from Sporter with a hunting scope to Sporter with a mag and a hunting scope with a golden deagle and 2 mags. Oh, speaking of... I can make the hat. Oh my god, guys, I can make the hat. Hold on. So Sporter with a deagle, then I got a Saiga with no buttstock, found a mag for it, and then I ended up finding a Pioneer, which was dropped. So, like, I don't know, man, that's a pretty cool loot progression. And then we had a pretty epic firefight where we were dying of blood poisoning, got shot, managed to kill the guy, but we died of blood poisoning before we could take the Tetra that he had on his body. It was brutal, man. It was so close. Estimating. Nailed it. Don't forget to leave the hide like normal. Well, I have a leather kit on me now, so I don't need to leave the hide behind. Yay! We died, dude, we killed the guy, Narwhal, and then we were bandaging, and the blood poisoning killed us before we could finish bandaging. Dude, this shit is epic. Epic, I say. What did the fox say? Please don't kill me, I have a family. What will become of my wife and children? Ah! That's what the fox said. Can you eat the fox meat? Yes, a fox does not count as a predator in DayZ because reasons. Right? Isn't this headdress awesome? Daisy Crockett back in action. Daisy Crockett. I think I want to get one of these in real life. I mean, we might as well cook really quick. Let the steak start to cool while we loot. .22 rifle. That's what I used to kill the fox. Sweaty noob, how you doing, buddy? Ish, your creepy cannibal cult video was hilariously epic. Creepy cannibal cult, was that the one on Cherno or was that the one on Banov? I think it was the one on... Or wait, there was also a cannibal video I did on Bitterroot, wasn't there? Leaving a comment while Ish is not here. I'm here. Where's my mod hammer? Oh yeah, if you want mod, Bobs, you just gotta send me your YouTube link or whatever. I'm happy to mod you on YouTube. I could use the help. I've had a rabbit skin trapper hat for 20 years, 100% would advise. I want the tail though. Like I want that like raccoon or that fox tail hanging over. So I still have the scorpion for if I actually get into a firefight. I mean, the deagle is pretty clutch too if I like have a little bit of time to aim, you know? Well, to be fair, I was only a cannibal in 2 of those 3 videos. In the Bitterroot videos, cannibals were hunting me. In the Banov video, I was a cannibal witch. And then in the Chernarus video, I was a cannibal. The bun tail at the end is like a man bun, ew. My bangs are getting long enough that I can do a man bun. But the sides are still so short. Dude, my hair is gonna look so bad for so long. It's gonna be nasty. Yo, noob! Thank you for the gifted subs, dude.
Sweaty_NOOB316 has gifted a sub to Sinclair's A7N.
Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sexy robot lady's gonna read out the names.
Sweaty_NOOB316 has gifted a sub to Banana Fanta.
Banana Fanta. Hey, look at that. Even more of these shelves are bugged out. Squishy, thank you for you know, the offer.
Sweaty_NOOB.
If you're interested, DM me in Discord.
Has gifted a sub to Larry_80.
If you're interested, just DM me in Discord. Because I have been thinking about adding some more people.
Sweaty_NOOB316 has gifted a sub to Gisilva30.
Wait, I should wait just in case I find a better jacket.
Sweaty_NOOB316 has gifted a sub to Yarmo69.
Yarmo69. Can I be a Twitch mod just until I win a giveaway?
Sweaty_NOOB316 has gifted 5 subs.
The only thing is now that I have the knife sheath, which is like awesome. I love having the knife sheath. This knife is gonna get bugged. I actually really like the combat knife. It just looks dope as a melee weapon. I'm gonna keep using it. Like the hunting knife, it's got that rounded tip. It just doesn't look as intimidating. Sweaty Noob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Yarmo, Gasilva, Larry, Banana Fanta, Sinclair 7. And Sweaty, thank you for the follow as well. 10 years experience was a joke, but I do specialize in thankless unpaid labor, don't worry. All right, that's the only qualification you need to be a mod. Well, it's a smidge better than the one I have.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Sweaty_NOOB316.
It was official where you ran with Rhodey. Okay, that was the more recent one. Dude, Bobito, thank you for gifting Sweaty Noob a sub. It happens a lot, but I always find it really interesting when people gift out subs when they're not a sub themselves, or memberships on YouTube, you know, whatever. It's generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sweaty, and thank you, Bob, for gifting him one. There we go. Didn't need to use the sewing kit at all. Look at that. Patience paid off. It is crummy insulation, though. Okay, that has to go there, because it saves me inventory space. And I definitely just saw some 308. Nice. Crummy insulation value, but at least it's more inventory space, which is a big problem for me right now. Does being married count as thankless unpaid labor? But
Welsh Viking just resubbed for 30 months. Have a Guinness on me, you crazy sob. PT kicks are welcome.
A Guinness sounds lovely. Peanut, thank you for the follow. And Welsh, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. A Guinness sounds lovely. The alert sounds like Metro. It's meant to sound like The Last of Us. That's what I was going for when I picked that audio. All right, off to Vishnoya, Dubrovka, and Gorka. Sun's going down. We'll get to experience the new loot economy on the new bright nights. So,
thanks for subscribing, Hodel.
Twitch needs to get it together. Because we had 2 subs earlier, and that kicked off a hype train. But like 5 gifteds, and then like a bunch of like a smattering of subs. No hype train. Twitch does make sense, Twitch. Makes sense. But regardless of that, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hodl a while? Hold a while? Hod la a while. Hodl for a while? Todd, thank you for the gifted sub to Waldo Humbly. Jesus Christ, what's with these names? Humble B. Not keen on Bright Nights? No, I'm really, really not into it. I'll repeat though that my only issue with Bright Nights is that they removed Dark Nights. It's fine that Bright Nights are in the game, but they completely removed Dark Nights from official, and that is stupid, and I don't like that. Just watch that last death, it was hilariously close. Dude, I really wonder if we had taken the Tetra if we would have survived. I think there's a cooldown for hype trains. Okay, that would make sense. It just seems weird. Like, there are literally days that hype trains just kick in for no reason, Sly. Like, and you as the streamer can set the threshold for when hype trains activate. And I set it for like medium. Because I remember I had it set to low activation threshold, and it felt like I was getting a hype train like every time there was more than one sub in a row, and it was just too much. It didn't mean anything because it was happening all the time. So I said it's like medium, and that felt like the sweet spot. You just ran past a tent. My God, did I? A tent in the woods like this might actually have gear. I'm going back, I'm going back. I see, oh, wow. Clever little spot to put it. Like the lip of the hill is like just enough that you might miss it. I almost want to like put some gear in there to come back for it. Here, let's put more rotten pears in there for whoever made this.
Has gifted a sub to Peanut Alton PC.
Peanut is the brand new follower. Bottom, thank you for gifting them a sub. Thank you so much, Bottom Sneeze, appreciate it. Can we permanently time out Hub? It's getting weirder. I actually have a filter turned on, so I can't see Hub's messages at all, so. What's he saying? No, I am missing these messages. All I see is something about Hub being mostly naked. Oh boy, somebody's nearby. Thank you, YouTube, for pointing out the tent. I missed it. Bottom Sneeze, thank you for gifting Peanut a sub. Peanut, welcome to the Bird Nerds, dude. That's what we call our subs. Hey, Hub was very, I can't believe I'm going to defend him, but Hub was very level-headed earlier when talking about the Twitch versus YouTube thing. I think deep down Hub is a good dude. He just is like, it's like when like a grizzled cop pushes people away, you know, because he's afraid of getting too close. He can't let people in. I said I was watching The Last of Us last night, 95% naked, and the intro made me think of you. Yeah, let's time him out. Let's time him out. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that, but what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What 5% of you was covered? Only socks? He had sunglasses on. I feel like it'd be one sock. Like one sock feels like 5% of your body. Who or what is Hub? It's a question that man has been asking themselves since the dawn of time. Nobody knows. Is that a stab vest I see? My goodness, it is. That's the first body armor I've seen. And it looks like there's multiple. Just the two. Might find an R12 here. Depends on where the sock is. Oh my god. God. It's already bugged. Took 2 seconds and my knife got bugged. What guns do I have? A Pioneer, or sorry, a Sporter, and a Scorpion, and a Deagle chambered, and a Glock. Lady Penelope, welcome to the stream. NBC pants. The stash that I made earlier needs a jacket. I actually think I'm gonna stash this vest. Because vests are so hard to find. If we die and respawn, it might be worth coming back for a stab vest with how hard they are to find. They're hard to find. But there's a, I was gonna say there's a better condition one. Oh, what? Every time you're fighting two, they're just like absolute tanks. I've got my first butt exam tomorrow. I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, you don't have to study all that much. Whew. No worries, hope your dog has small fingers. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma. It's getting dark. He looks like Andre the Giant. You do not want your proctologist to look like Andre the Giant. Nice. I mean, I need that in case I end up with like a blaze or something. Mine looked like Jeffrey Dahmer. You also don't want your proctologist to look like Jeffrey Dahmer. His sausage fingers, so you know nothing's gonna be missed. Sometimes I really think that pressing the go live button was a huge mistake. What if I look like Jeffrey Dahmer? Then I don't want you to be my proctologist. I'll check you off the list. A riggedy rack. The Scorpion's better. It has 20 rounds in the mag, and it can take a suppressor. I was gonna take the rack just because it's cool to use the new things, but it ain't that new. The rack, that's so 1.28. Am I right, chat? Oh my god. I wouldn't be caught dead with a rack. So lame. Imagine using a rack in 2025. Am I right, guys? Oh, cool. I'm bugged again. I had that same bug happen literally twice in a row. So now I have a rack mag and I have a Fangi knife that are both bugged. Why not carry the 22 to carry the scope and save 4 slots? Because I have both my shoulder slots taken. Hi chat, AmishZed here. I'd like to tell you about hand state bug. Hand state bug is a really annoying bug that is currently plaguing 1.29. With your charitable donation of just 1 bit a month, you will be able to cure DayZ of the terrible, terrible, annoying fucking hand state bug. Think of the children. Think of the children playing DayZ, dealing with the hand state bug right now. You could solve their hands and fix their hands with just 1 bit a month. Your contribution does not line the pockets of a CEO. It actually helps fix the hand state bug of a child in need. The arms of an angel. Bourbon, thank you for the 4.99 bits. 73 Kuda, thank you for doing your part. You're gonna have pink eye after that one. Unrepentant, thank you for the follow. So apparently that hand state bug, so the hand state bug thing happens when you have an item in like a slot, like a holster or a sheath or a boot slot, whatever. By the way, using the, it used 10% to make the fox hat. But it also, a slot also counts as a magazine slot. I thought HelloFresh subscription fixed the hand state bug. Oh, well, of course it does. Of course. Is that a Glock mag? I have a mag in the Glock, but no, it's a Scorpion mag. Does it fix the hands of your proctologist? Yeah, imagine going to a proctologist. He's like, sorry, I'm hand state bugged. I'm gonna have to use something else to check your prostate. DayZ fans would just be like, well, I know what that's like. Do what you gotta do, doc. But can you tell us what HelloFresh is? I'm glad you asked. HelloFresh is a meal delivery service. Does it deliver cooked meals to your door? No. Fuck you. Do the work yourself, you lazy piece of shit. HelloFresh delivers a box of delicious ingredients right to your door with a recipe card that you can use to cook the meal your own goddamn self. HelloFresh. Cook it yourself, you punk. What if your proctologist looks like Pedro Pascal? Then you're a lucky guy.
Los Frijoles Negros donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Yo!
What the heck is a bit?
All right, I am not responsible for the pronunciation that Sexy Robot Lady uses. That is just not like that. Like, bro. Sexy Robot Lady does not know Spanish. Okay, I'd like to apologize to the entire African community. Sexy Robot Lady does not speak Spanish. She doesn't know any better. Los Frijoles Negros. Muchos gracias para el super chat. Fucking hell, Robot Lady, get it together. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, somebody cut that up, but they only took one. It's just black beans. It's black beans. That's all she said. Oh my god. Do we ban her? I don't know. It's one thing. Who's the viewer that likes to do emojis? And she goes, medium skin tone shrug emoji, medium skin tone shrug emoji. We gotta be careful about Robot Lady. I don't know, man. I think Robot Lady might have been like, she might be from a different time, you know? I legit went to HelloFresh because I was genuinely interested and they didn't offer my food diet. What's your diet, Jaded? Because, like, no joke, they have a lot of different dietary options. Robot Lady is based and unhinged. I don't know. I think she just, like it was just, like, she just, she's, I don't know. I'm not gonna make excuses for Robot Lady. I think Robot Lady's related to my wife's family. Oy vey. Frijoles, thank you for the super chat, though. What the fuck is a bit, though, is hilarious. It's a Twitch thing. I don't know why I said bit and not just, like, 50 cents or whatever. She sounds like my grandma. Not grandma, no. Clipped and shipped, her days are numbered. I mean, I wonder if a different robot would pronounce it correctly. Genuinely though, like, why? Why? Who programmed that? Like, somebody programmed that. What the fuck, dude? Gotta download the Latin language pack. That's AI taking our jobs. I mean, jeez. All right. We're heading up to a military checkpoint, I believe. He's pulled pretty far out. Have you been checking farms? Seems shotties and BKs are spawning at farms. No. I did just find a BK with a bullet. Damn it. He doesn't really have anything, but I don't know. I'm in a killing mood. If I have like a clean, easy shot, I think I'm gonna take it. Well, he's going a way that doesn't bother me all that much. Oh, there's two of them. Oh shit. One's down. God, it's just got that like clack, like that metallic clack. Sounds so good. Oh my god. That was really loud. Man, where'd the other one go? He went right and then he's just gone. His buddy doesn't have a gun, so I kind of don't think he's gonna bother looting him. Thank you for the bits. Second one was for you. One for killing the guy, one for scaring me. He must have gone like down this little ravine. Thought I heard something, and then I thought I saw something in there. I might just loot the body of the guy I killed and then let the other one go. He might be in a bush. Yeah, he really disappeared quite quickly. I could have gone to the right, but I like the idea of getting up on the hill. Given that I didn't see guns on either of their shoulders other than like a sporter, I think I'm gonna risk getting loot really quick. Just ruined their good time, I know. Now they're like, oh, we gotta loot, we gotta meet back up. I am kind of a bastard. It is kind of rude to kill one and let the other live. I should at least let them respawn together. Ooh, the sporter actually has a mag. Can't let that be a threat to me down the line. Took a while. We got there. All right. He almost got you. It was a little tough. It was a little tough. I should have ADS'd once he was aiming and shooting at me, but I was like already kind of into the hip fire and I just stuck with it. But like when he was full sprinting at me, I just like, I know that game. When they're like full sprint zigzagging at you, you can waste a lot of ammo. So I just was like, all right, let's just run. Let's just run up. Don't forget to cut the umbilical cord while looting him. God, I hate the scorpion, so useless. I think I was missing for the most part. I think once my shots started to connect, he went down. Well, they got to spawn together. Yeah, I killed them both within 6 minutes of each other, so they get to respawn together. Just figured I'd, you know, sort my shit out. Do I want, sporter ammo? I guess if I get an amphibia, it'd be useful. The goated 95% tater, I know, man. I've been getting more of them. Scorpion needs a little drum mag. Oh, that'd be so cute. Scorpion's decent, but I like the Bison better. Well, yeah, a 65 round mag is crazy. There would have been no burst fire if I had a Bison. I would have just been like... Ooh, nice.
Aggressive Space Otter just resubbed for 55 months. I was just watching some videos of Baby Otter from 3 years ago. Guess whose voice I hear playing on the TV in the background? Hint. It is a high-pitched voice.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Yo, Space Otter, thank you for the 55, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually hilarious. Oops, I just alt-tabbed. You can really go all gangster with that thing? With the Bison? Yeah, dude, you can just spray and pray. So it was a 1911 he had, and he had a mag for it, too. Worn. I mean, I kind of want that leather kit, but I just like that mine's not damaged. We'll double check the other guy and then we'll get out of here.
C Chums has gifted a sub to Tiny Socks.
But yeah, man, again, like, I do feel like the gun loot economy is noticeable. Like these guys were rocking, like, they had a 1911 that he probably got at that mill base. The other guy had a Sporter. Like, I feel like all three of us on 1.28 would have shotguns. Every single one of us would have shotguns on 1.28. But on this patch, we all have different... Damn, ruined potato, that's depressing. We all have different guns. Because it's like a little harder to find guns. Chums, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiny Socks. Space Otter, thank you for the 55 months. Hit the like, peeps. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. I want to keep these bottles in case... I'm going to throw up. In case we find duct tape, but I feel like I should get rid of some of them. I don't need this many. Deagle mag would be clutch. Oh, server shutting down. Okay. I think I'm gonna get lunch. I skipped lunch yesterday and I felt like terrible in the afternoon, so I really want to eat lunch today. Yeah, guns are harder to find. Guns are definitely harder to find. And like, again, I think it's cool that like, if everybody's not running around with the same gun loadout, it's gonna be a lot more fun. Like, we fought a guy with a repeater when we were at the summer camp. That guy had a pistol and a Sporter between the two of them. I'm rocking an SSG that I got pretty luckily because I found a convoy, but I'm doing a Scorpion, Chambered Deagle, Glock combo. Like, I'm using pistols and other guns because shotguns don't seem as common. It's fucking great, man. I'm actually really into these loot economy changes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab lunch and just heating something up really quick. I won't be gone long. Oh, you missed me. I just got the headphones off. Purple flesh toned appendage. Thank you for the 556. I'll be right back. I'm getting a bite to eat, and then we're carrying on Cherno.
What's your name?
Get a haircut,
again?
you hippie. It's bad, man.
Sancho. I am Sancho.
It's really freaking
Max
long.
Orbison.
All right, I'll be right
Look,
back.
I get a lot of people auditioning all the time. What makes you think that you'd be good enough for...
All right. Dude. Oh my God, bro. Unbelievable. Siphon, you're a maniac. All right. Purple Flesh Tone, thank you for the 556. What are you quoting? Sancho? I'm confused. Siphon, thank you for gifting out 50 more memberships. It's 100 today. DBS, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We got Lewis, we got Tragadocious, Draken Gold, Charlie Faithful, Formal, The Dark Vet, Cornelia, King Smokezilla, Chris, Brandon Barry, Essel, Viking, Maddox, Terminator, Chris Kuipers, Jordan Jace, Nader Noodle, Hobby Sociopath, Nate D, Adventure Hobbit, King Tom, Chadwick, Toy Bandit, Goodfella, Miller, Jackson Hangin, T16 R Us, Aidso. Oh, it's from Orgasmo? I haven't seen it in a long time. Thank you for the tip, Nate. We got Aidso, Merpig, Steve A, Jen J, Tackless Dribs, Crooked, 32. We got Miko Kanonen, Luke Morrison, Olix, 8, Bubba Joe, Achuchu, Gunner, Kiuru, Brad Mellon, Jono Watson, Store Stark, Evan Curtis, Alexander, Mr. Shadows, Richard Carpenter, Douglas fucking Scott, with an @ symbol in the U, John Esculando, Officer Manvan, Red Zeb, Voorhees. Excuse me, all 50 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Thank you, Siphon, you're a maniac. Finger Stir, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Magoo Jabroni, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, back in the server. I don't need the code. I just noticed it looks like the layout is fucked. Well, you can just click on the link if you don't want to use the code. That'll work too. Sancho, everyone knows Sancho. I haven't seen it in a long time. Ari, how you doing? You're welcome. Thank you, Siphon. You're nuts, man. All right, let's keep this character rolling. I gotta say, man, I thought I'd play Cherno for like a little bit, and then I'd want to move on to Sakhal, but I'm really enjoying it. I think the loot economy changes are dope. We really need to get to like VMC. Like they said that they want to extend the early mid game. So I want to know like what VMC, Starry Sober, like what are we going to find there, you know? He's talking about the graphics on screen. It doesn't show the code for you. What is it, like cut off or? I mean, I don't know. I can't change the graphic. The graphic is what they gave me. But I think a little bit on the top hangs off, if that's what you mean. All right. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to the barn outside of Gorka. Sancho comes by to visit my wife when I'm at work. I don't know why. I honestly love the economy changes. I made a couple airfield runs, found a UMP and bits and pieces of other gun I'm lugging around. It's gonna be tough with the reduced inventory sizes though, to like lug around a butt stock for a gun you don't have. Whaler on the moon, how you doing, buddy? You need to check out Pavlovo and Riffy Boat to see if it's worth collecting NBC. Yeah, again, I have a stash. I need gloves, jacket, and hood, and then we could do an NBC run. But I'm into it. I'm into taking NBC a little more seriously, because it's starting to feel like we're gonna do this server the whole day. We're gonna do Avalon all day, guys. Azalea? Oh, my bad. The graphics compress, all the letters are overlapping. Yeah, I mean, I can mention it to the sponsorship contact I have, but I can't fix that, unfortunately. 50 members, Siphon's a legend. He did freaking 100 today. All right, I'm looking for the chicken coop and then the barn. There's the chicken coop. This isn't PNW. I figure I'm gonna do PNW with OG and HB tomorrow. But do you have NBC socks? Hub has a slightly used tiny one that he can loan you. Alright, there's a barn over here. I've been shitting on the late nights, but I gotta say, this is pretty dark. I mean, it's not dark, it's not pitch black, but this is pretty dark. I mean, it does add a challenge to the server. You have Gamma. Crossbow. To be fair though, this kind of always spawned loot, like hunting loot, so I don't know if this barn really is a good indicator of what everyone's talking about. This is like daytime bright. I mean, my screen is like, I'm like squinting a little bit. I got that 308. Oh, crap. Which is better, a Longhorn or an SSG? I gotta assume the SSG is more powerful, right? Yeah, you have Gamma on. This is no Gamma. I'll run around with no Gamma for a little. I think the Deagle's gotta go. I think the Deagle's gotta go. I think my Glock has to be my CQB. Scorpion will be backup. SSG is my primary sniper, and then I got the Longhorn. Longhorn if I run out of ammo. I know where the Deagle is. I can come back for it if I find a mag. Amish double dipping sponsors? No! Siphon just found an old command. God damn it, Siphon. What are you doing to me, bro? Scope for the Deagle. If I had a mag, yeah, maybe. No, it's not too bad. It's light night, but it's darker than I remember light nights being. I can still easily navigate and loot. A fight would be a little challenging. I already clipped it and sent it to HelloFresh. People will either log out in dark nights or sit still. Again, I think the answer... Well, okay, no. Really, again, the only issue is that they took away dark nights. That's the only issue. Sure, add more light night servers. Why take away something that people liked? I guess if they keep dark night servers, add more light night servers. If dark night servers are like literally empty all the time, then I guess you gotta get rid of them after a while, but I don't think that'd be the case. I think there would still be people playing on those servers. But it is true. I mean, even hardcore quote unquote servers, like Day One uses light nights. Like Doug and Zero and Spaggy are like the only servers I know that use dark nights. Real talk, I've been using HelloFresh for like 3 years. I'm too busy to meal prep and plan. It helps a lot. Nice, dude. I think my code is for like a new account, so I'm not sure you'd be able to use it. You can try. Maybe it'll save you a couple bucks, but I think it's a first order kind of deal. It's pretty well known there's a big spike in log offs at night. That's fine. But why remove it entirely? If people want to be pansies and log, they can be pansies and log. Those of us who are brave enough to brave the nights have an opportunity to loot up, you know? What am I eating? Beef and broccoli. LadyZed does like homemade like beef and broccoli. That's really freaking good. I didn't really give myself a big enough bowl though. I should have had a bigger bowl. Nice. Already got plenty of, got 40 rounds for the deagle. Alright, I think I want to actually loot all of Gorka just to see what type of guns are spawning in civilian. Eat this food too while we're at it. You dropped the deagle? Well, I'm keeping the 40 rounds in case I find a mag. Does the beef and broccoli have rice in it? No, it's actually a little odd. She uses just like regular spaghetti. Like she doesn't even, like it's like an Asian dish, but she doesn't even use like Asian like rice noodles or anything like that. Like she just uses like, or egg noodles rather. Is that what they use? I forget. She just uses regular spaghetti, but it's good. It's, you know, it's a solid, cheap, easy meal. It's like spaghetti, frozen or fresh broccoli, whatever you choose, a pound of ground beef, and then like a little mix of like soy sauce and a couple other things. It's like super cheap. We Asians do the same thing, don't worry, bro. We like an Italian beef and broccoli. Well, I started our own business preparing fresh leafy meals delivered to your door. It's super local right now and probably will largely remain that way to keep the quality. Think factor, but better. Yeah, my my grandpa had a local person doing that for him when he was living on his own. It's for senior care. It's like a really cool service. It's really cool. I hope the business works out for her. If she wants to sponsor me, let me know. Seriously, I hope it goes well for her. That's cool that she's doing that. Yeah, basically Meals on Wheels, yeah. It's funny how, like, people come up with an idea for a thing, and they're like, oh, this is a new thing, because it uses an app to interface. But it's like, no, this has been a thing for years. We just used a telephone before. Maybe I am gonna have to, oh, there it is, never mind. I was like, maybe I am gonna have to grab that Pioneer. Well, I don't need the Longhorn anymore. Light nights seem like Sakhal nights. Well, snowy maps always seem brighter than non-snowy maps. I think just because the snow makes it seem brighter. You know, like winter Cherno seems brighter than regular Cherno on the same server. Pioneer is stronger than the SSG though. Well, and it would be a better scope. Oh, hello. This gun's fully loaded, right? Yeah. Is the Pioneer really more powerful? Wobo? Are you lurking, Wobo? Tell me, Wobo. Tell me the things. I do want to watch Wobo's recent video on gunshot audio. I just saw it while I was downstairs. Same size, a little bright, but it's pretty well covered. but it's better insulation than this summer hunting jacket. Battery. Put it in there. Nice. Night is good. Night, I guess. I like dark. It adds a challenge. 100% agreed. And like, if you don't like dark nights, you can just wait it out. Like, it's on official, it's a little long. I do wish that they'd reduce the time that it's dark. But like, I just think dark nights are great because if you don't want to loot, you hide and you hunker down and you cook or whatever. And then if you do want to loot, you take the risk and you use a head torch. Like, it's fine, man. SSG is 115, health and shock, Pioneer's 110. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the SSG was better. Zombies seem stronger this patch. I feel like zombies dodge. All the time I'm like swinging and the zombies like duck my swing and go under it and then hit me. Like, it's weird. So I want to point out that we've been looting pretty thoroughly, and we have found 3 shotguns, 2 Saigas in Storoi Military, and then 1 single barrel shotgun in Glovo. I've been preaching forever that we need to reduce shotgun spawns and make shotties harder to find, and then make like pistols and SMGs more popular, and I think the devs have done it. By gosh, I think they've done it. The Pioneer does 8 more HP damage per shot compared to the SSG on the Wobo shard. So what is Sloth Dad referencing then? Ish, which DayZ question would you say is the most worth it to do? Are you saying quest? Which DayZ quest? I'm referencing Wobo's website. See, I'm fucking telling you guys, it's genuinely hilarious. It's genuinely hilarious how every time we talk about anything in this chat, you guys will reference the same thing and have 2 different answers. Well, it depends on what gun is shooting it. Like, a 5.45 might be weaker than a 5.56, but if the barrel of an SSG is longer, it has more velocity and it'll do more damage. Wobo says you're too loud. Dude, I'm just saying, like, if I got Wobo to measure the size of my dick and put it on a website, one person in chat would be like, it's 18 inches, and the next person in chat would be like, it's 3 inches. Look at Wobo's website. Look at Wobo's website. No, I'm not saying I don't believe you, Sloth. I'm not saying I don't believe the other guy either. It's just like I literally cannot ask chat questions because you guys always have 2 different answers. It's just funny. It's just funny how like even the simplest thing, there's always 2 different answers when you crowdsource the information. No fucking wonder we can't agree on anything as a society. People can't even agree on what Wobo's damage charts say. Well, of course, 1.28 info, Nate. The 1.29 info is probably not out yet. I don't think there's anything wrong with referencing 1.28 over 9. I mean, 1.29 is not out yet, fully. But it's just funny, like, the website should say the thing, and still, people have 2 different answers. This is funny. All right, so what have I looted civilian-wise? Because I do want to keep checking and see if we find like a shotgun or a BK. Wikipedia says 18 inches is correct. Yeah, my dick has its own Wikipedia entry. There's like the AmishZed Wikipedia entry, and then there's AmishZed's. You see also AmishZed's dick. I can give a third answer. I mean, if I asked enough, I'm sure I'd get a third answer. If I ask in an hour, I'll get 2 different answers that aren't the 2 I just got. It's a short entry, damn. Is the Earth flat or round? What has this Wobo to say? Wobo is a true believer, like me. He knows that the Earth is hollow. Where else do you think Godzilla and King Kong come from? Duh. There's the shotgun. I only have 1 shot though, so I don't even think I'm gonna take it. Although I could one-shot the shotty, ditch the scorpion, and have the Glock as a backup. Rodzilla and King Dong, you mean? Oh my god. Oh, I read the overall score, not the health damage. Okay, I don't know what the difference between those 2 are. But either way, it's just a funny, like, we go over this, like, all the time when I'm asking chat, like, which gun is better. There's a mushroom on the hill, and I kinda don't think that that spawned in on me. Yep, drop gear. I don't see anybody up the hill. That night was super quick too. It really wasn't long at all. But I don't know, I definitely feel like somebody's here or was just here. SMGs should definitely be more common than shotguns. It's insane that 1 buckshot can do a player with a plate carrier. I think it's great that the shotgun is the great equalizer, because it is really fucking cool when you're a freshie with a shotgun and you stand a chance against a geared ass motherfucker. But I think that shotguns should be rarer. I really do. Every single player is running around with a double barrel. And it's just like boring, man. Making shotguns tier 2 and up and, you know, a little rarer just makes the game more interesting because you've got SSG versus Glock or SSG versus Colt versus Scorpion. Like, it just, a little variety is the spice of life, you know? Ooh, that's a good hot take on the shape of the Earth. There is no Earth, we live in the Matrix. Yeah, but where is the Matrix housed? You know? Dead zombie over there. Is he in the mustache, or did he go up to Radio Zenith? I do want to loot the blue medical. Because I am kind of looking for NBC gear, you know, passively. It's in a locker like Men in Black. I like the marble sack thing. I think that was cooler. Why did I break my donos? They were working earlier. It's just that weekly donation breaking bullshit. IRL, everybody that has a gun for sure has a shotgun? I don't. I have a pistol and a rifle. But also, definitely when it comes to the loot economy, realism can go out the window. I'd much rather a balanced, interesting loot economy and gun diversity than following realism. That is fully loaded. I think somebody dropped that. I wonder what they found that they dropped a pistol. Hello? I almost want to go grab that shotgun in one shell just to break down this door. I wasn't sure. I thought I heard something when I approached initially. But yes, shotguns are very common IRL. All right, hopefully that zombie stays nearby. And when he leaves, he has to fight it, and then I can get him. Shoot it with the 1911. Yeah, that could have worked. I kind of want to try to get an angle to maybe shoot him through the window if he peeks it. But then I can't cover the front door. I'm getting HelloFresh through your thingy, but I'm using it to my advantage and getting 6 ready-made meals as well. Yeah, they have started doing that. But yeah, dude, just make sure that the code is entered before you check out Demented, or before you, like, seal the deal, you know? I'm making sure you get your discount, you know, making sure I get credit. I won't lie, but yeah. Definitely want to make sure you get the discount. It gets a little pricey when you don't have a discount. But, you know, saves you a trip to the grocery store. 3 PPers? I don't know if this is 3 PP. I don't know how many PPs are here. What's the code? POGHF161112. He's gonna be on the stairs. I mean, eventually he'll start peeking windows. But he shot a shotgun and he reloaded it. I can't Alt-Tab and fix my tipping system because this guy is here. This guy's literally costing me money. Pitch him HelloFresh. All I have is a beer. Does HelloFresh deliver beer? If you light a fire on his doorstep, he can't leave, right? I don't know, but I'm not really a fan of using fires to cheese people's exits and stuff. $80 for 18 meals. I mean, that's a lot of fucking meals. think I spent like 60 bucks and I got 3 meals, 3 servings each. Considering you've been calling it Hello Rotten for super long, Demented, I'm surprised you're like on board now. I will tell you this though, okay, about the ready-made meals. So the ready-made meals is kind of like Factor, okay? Factor is a sister company to HelloFresh, so I assume it's like a similar setup. When I had my Factor sponsorship, they recommend that you eat it fresh, you don't freeze, you like eat it within 2 weeks or something of the refrigeration date. They don't recommend you freeze it. I froze a couple of them. Many of them came out totally fine, but I did have 1 or 2 that I froze, and then when I defrosted them, the vegetables weren't super great. Now, I have not had HelloFresh's ready-made meals. I've had Factor's, similar sister company, but the veggies didn't super duper hold up after defrosting. Just a heads up to you, Narwhal. That's just my experience. Most of them were fine, but there was like 1 or 2 that like the broccoli came out and it was like not great. You got a full refund for your box because it was damaged. Nice, Dave. Yeah, again, by the way, I am not sponsored by Factor. I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. HelloFresh. It'll cream you good. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. I mean, some of them froze fine, others didn't, so. Oh, that's true. Did he just open the door for me? Can I open it and then back off here? I mean, this is experimental. He very well could log off. Factor is next month. I do have a Factor offer, but I'm not gonna do it next month. I think we have fun with it. I hope it's not annoying, you know. Frankly, I think some of the laughs from having these sponsorships like are worth it in and of themselves. But I don't know. I don't want to inundate the stream with this kind of stuff, you know. It'd get a little intrusive after a while. I didn't notice the door moving. That's why I'm coming here to check the window. I may try talking to him. I don't think the sponsorships are annoying at all. I'm glad to hear that, because I definitely don't want them to impede the enjoyment of watching the stream. All right, I'm gonna try talking. Let's see if this guy's still here. Shotgun versus Scorpion is gonna be a challenge though. Maybe I should go grab that shotty. Oh my god, he fucking left. See him. Oh my god, Vault, you dumb twat. Oh, he's got a zombie. I actually didn't even see him. I saw the zombie that's on him. Part of me wants to try to leg him and just be like, I was your HelloFresh delivery, but I think I'm just going for the kill. Oh no, where is he? He's wearing bright blue. He shouldn't be that hard to track. There he is. Crap. Did he see me? No frickin' way this dude saw me. He was looking the other way. Dude, that was sus as fuck. He was like running away and then all of a sudden like whipped his head around like he knew I was behind him. I mean, now I gotta be really careful because if he's hiding in a tree, it's pretty dangerous. Maybe he just wants to play hide and seek, bro. I play hide and seek with a 2-year-old all the time. I'm amazing at it. I find her every time, guys. Every time I find her. I haven't lost her yet. I was actually thinking I should check that single mustache house out behind me. It could be a hunting spawn. I wouldn't say hack, but like, I don't know. He's like running and running and running, and then like just enough time for the stream delay to catch up. And he's like, oh my god, the guy sees, like, but I'm basing that off of nothing. He probably just turned around at the right time and spotted me. Is that my step or his step? Do you really like mustache houses this much, or am I imagining that I just heard you? I think it was me. Alright, it was me. Whew. Hunting jacket. Sometimes I get scared and confused by my own farts. Interesting. Actually, I'd rather use it on the Glock mag. Ah! Have you ever farted yourself awake? Only when I was sick and afraid that it wasn't a fart.
Got him!
Is the roof a different color? No. Alright, well, he slipped us, unfortunately. He slipped us at just the perfect moment when we weren't watching the front door. And knew we were following him despite not turning around. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dumb question, but how do you tip a specific amount? Well, you go into the Streamlabs link and then you just type in what you want. But that does remind me I need to fix my tips. It's a little scary. This guy is like, could be right around here somewhere. But hopefully I can do it quickly enough, because I do want to fix that. Oh, bits? I always just click it. Cause I don't ever like do like 17 bits or whatever, so I always just click it however many bits I want to do, you know? Yeah, I think Sancho broke my my tips. So dumb. Just statement descriptor and shortened descriptor. It resets like every week. It's so goddamn dumb. I don't understand why it does that. Like it literally was working this morning and then it reset this afternoon. I just don't understand it. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Thank you for all the bits, Maximus, Reagan, Bartlett, Shoes, and Bare Hands. Osnisha, thank you for the sub on YouTube. This is CB. KLR and Derek Corporos. Thank you for the follows. If you're new here, guys, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you watching. Damn it, I thought the Lancaster Beer Fest was next weekend, and I got so excited because tickets are still available. It turns out it's this weekend, and I gotta go to LadyZed's uncle's retirement party on Saturday. I haven't been to a beer fest since pre-COVID.
Has become a member.
Every time I try to go to Beer Fest, something comes up. Either COVID, or I get COVID. Actually, I think I had I had neurovirus. That's what I had. Last year when we wanted to go to Beer Fest, Baby Zed had neurovirus. He could have been alt looking. You can usually tell, but no, I'm not actually calling Stream Sniper. Oh my God. Good Lord. Murdemise, thank you for the membership, and Smokey, thank you for the 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna read all these names as they roll in. Joey West, Z Rollis, Gabriel Francisco, Dose of DayZ, AS1, Drunken Fable, Dr. Dre, State Trooper, Vader Skywalkers, Josh Porter, Laqua Boy, Danny Bananas, Alter Wiener, Vizikor, The Forgotten, Lenman, Lil Lose I Squirt, I don't know. OG Teddy V, Paul Webb, Lee 558, Grant Cookson, Clutch Ruck, David Ashcroft, Z Somi. Oh my God. Mr. Echo, Marcuccio Barrientos, Tanman
Sims has just
Travo,
donated $7.62.
Penunin.
Tips confirmed working.
They're working. Samuel Bosveld, Keith Hellsbells, Patrick Gorman, Blair Woodsman, Shadow Wolf, Duck Inco, Germs, Blink 4K, Just Jake, Philip Ackerman, Mr. Miro, Gas Raccoon, I'm from Brenna, Call Me Kozat, Cosmatic, Nick Derrick, and Dats Big Reg. Uzi squirt. That's not what it looked like to me. Bro, all of y'all, where the hell am I? All 50 of y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Chums, thank you for the 762. Tips work again. We did it, chat. But yeah, I'm never gonna get to go to a beer fest ever again, and I'm very sad about it. My life is so hard. I don't get to day drink 50 different beers on a Saturday in August. Josh Porter's at work, can't watch, wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope to see you again sometime, man. All right, so I am gonna head to that summer camp now. I figured we'd see if any of the gear is still there, loot it for maybe a blaze or whatever. You know, unfortunately, all my gear was in my inventory, so that hunting scope is gone. So that's a big old bummer.
Hanketh Free Tank has gifted a sub to Danich 420,420.
Hank, thank you for gifting a sub to Danny. Danny, enjoy the emotes. Lidditz Beer Fest is always great. Yeah, I've never been to the Lidditz one. Maybe I'll have to try to go to that one. Beer Fest in Germany, we call it Day. Day drinking on the weekend doesn't count as day drinking. That's good to know. What about drinking and driving? Does that count? Gifties are raining today. For real, man. Not if you're a birthday boy. Okay, good to know. Well, they're little tasters pie. So they give you like a 5-ounce little mug, and there's like 30 beer tents. Each beer tent has like 2 to 4 beers. And you just go up and you get a little taste and you drink it. You can get another one if you want, or you just try as many as you can try, you know? I have a very special, fond memory of the first beer fest I went to. The first beer fest I ever went to was LadyZed. I remember it very fondly because I had just gone clothes shopping. I was very new to dating LadyZed. It was the second time I was meeting one of her best friends and their husband. So I had just gone clothes shopping and I was wearing jeans that were too small for me. I hadn't figured out that they were too small for me yet. I thought that they looked really good. It turns out they were too small for me, and I just didn't know it yet. More on that later. I'm just kidding. There's not more on that later. So LadyZed, her 2 friends, and I get like drunk as skunks at like noon on a Saturday, going to beer fest, and we're on our way back to my apartment because I was living on my own. And LadyZed and her friend are like, "We want pizza." So I order a pizza. We're walking home, by the way. I order a pizza. LadyZed's friends are suddenly like, "I don't feel good, we're leaving." So they left. I guess the husband was good to drive. I don't know. I'm not his mom. So it's me and a very, very drunk LadyZed. I'm starting to sober up because I have a drinking problem. And LadyZed I get her back to my apartment. I plop her down on the couch and I'm like, I'm gonna go walk and get the pizza. LadyZed was dying for this pizza. Like, she wanted the pizza super bad. So I'm like, all right, you stay here. I'm gonna walk because I don't think I can drive still. I'm gonna go get the pizza. I go get the pizza. I come home. LadyZed is passed the fuck out on the couch, just absolutely dead asleep. So you want to know what I did? I played Breath of the Wild and ate 4 slices of pizza and had a great fucking drunk Saturday afternoon while LadyZed slept on the couch right next to me. It was a good time. It was a good time. No, I ate like 4.5 slices, I'll admit. Because I think I woke her up. Yeah, if I remember correctly, she definitely ate some of it. Because I woke her up to try to get her to eat some pizza, and she ate like half a slice and then fell asleep. So I think I finished her slice too. So I think I died like right around here, right? Huh. That's where I died. So somebody looted our bodies after somebody showed up and hit the jackpot. Cause those those items wouldn't have been on the ground. Sounds like a great Saturday. Bro, it was an amazing Saturday. day drank, ate pizza, and played Breath of the Wild with a passed out drunk chick who would someday become my wife. And 9 months later, no. She was passed out, bro. This was like 2017, 2018. So how exactly were the pants too small? They were way too small, dude. The reason I remember distinctly that the pants were too small is because there's a photo of the 4 of us at Beer Fest, and every time I look at it, I'm like, holy shit, those pants are so small. Also, it was incredibly hot, and I wore jeans because I thought I looked better in jeans than in shorts. And I remember it was at the old Binns Park, and there was this like metal, this sheet metal panel. Just making sure nobody's lurking and about to snipe me. There was this sheet metal panel above some of the Beer Fest tents reflecting the sunlight like directly in your face. It was horrible. It was so hot. That drunk woman became the mother of your child, the love of my life, the mother of my child. We ate many pizzas together throughout the rest of our lives. Skinny jeans are never the play. Definitely not. Oh, great. Definitely not in August on a hot August day. Binns Park is where the junkies hang out. Well, that's where they do, that's where they do Beer Fest. It also isn't really where the junkies hang out anymore. They use, well, I guess they do sometimes, but the cops moved them. Well, I don't know what the cops moved them or just kicked them out. But, because they opened a fancy apartment complex right across the street from where they used to hang out. So, you know, unfortunately, the homeless people had to get kicked out. I don't know, it was all a problem because there was no shelter. A shelter shut down and there was nowhere to replace it. Skinny jeans is what I was wearing when I was 16, and me at 27. I mean, some people aren't into skinny jeans. I was into them. And also, they weren't like skinny jeans. They were just jeans that were meant to be slim fitting that went too far. Unfortunately, now a lot of the homeless people just hang out at the library, you know? Which, like, they need a place to go, but would prefer a shelter to open up, you know? Just put the pic on the screen. If I had it available, I would. Ish had some moose knuckles. Yes, several moose knuckles. Boots with the fur. We got the fur birds. We got the boo birds, chat. We got them. I bet you that guy beat me here. But there were a lot of upright zombies. What's up, Shadow? Thank you for the raid, dude. At least you didn't go with jeggings. No, I did not go with, I do not like this new trend where jeans aren't made of denim. They're made of like stretchy denim look-alike material. I don't like that. That shit ain't it. I ain't into that. Shadow, hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Knifey Uggs. Till I feel like relogging, that'll be my melee weapon. There's nothing wrong. They were just too tight, Saint. I couldn't squat. I had no flexibility. If there was some sort of emergency and I needed to be mobile, the jeans would have impeded my ability to deal with the situation. Paul F, thank you for the sub, dude. Or yeah, sub on YouTube. It's not about the looks in that situation. It's about nut comfort. Dude, I was trying to land the lady. And you want to know something? Maybe those jeans were just perfectly skinny enough. Because she married me, didn't she? Maybe that moose knuckle's what did it. She might have been on the fence and then she's like, I don't know, man. That guy, he's got the knuck. He's got the moose knuck. I think he might be the man for me. So she settled? I mean, yeah, for sure. But like, she settled for me is the point. She could have settled for some schmuck in baggy pants, you know? She married you because she was passed out and didn't know any better? Well, yeah, I did invite an officiant over and got married while she was passed out, you know. That is how it happened. Ace of Dusk, how we doing? We're doing great, man. We're doing great. I'm having a lot of fun on 1.29 Chernarus. I really think the changes to the loot economy enhance the game. We're just about to get a little further than we have been. So we'll have a more solid grasp on like how the economy changed at like Starry Sobor. Does your inventory save even after you leave the game? Fearmore's, so your character saves. So like when you log out in DayZ, your character, oh god damn it. I'm hand state bugged again. I have 2 knives that are bugged right now. I mean, you just can't use a knife sheath. You literally can't. Are you really from Lancaster? Yes, I am. So when you log off in DayZ, your character disappears in the server, but he keeps all of his gear and everything that's in his hands. So like if I log off and then I log back in tomorrow, I'll have all this gear and I'll still be standing in the same spot where I logged off. Now, that gets a little complicated. There's definitely like there's some other stuff with official and connected maps and stuff like that that I won't bother if you're new to the bother explaining if you're new to the game, but basically, yeah, if you log off, you keep your character. Every once in a while servers wipe, but it's pretty infrequent. Yeah, man, I've got some beginner's guides on YouTube. You're like the 2nd or 3rd new person to come in today that I've sent that way. There's 3 guides I recommend. Beginner's guide, crafting guide, loot guide. Those 3 will give you the knowledge you need to spawn in and then learn the game yourself, you know? Oh god, I just got word that the oldest kid is having skull surgery in October. Keep us in your thoughts until the time comes. We will, Bayou, we will. I hope it goes well, man, and I hope that's it. My god, man, I can't imagine. How's the kiddo doing, Bayou? Are they, you know, I just hope they're doing okay. Are you heading to commence? No, I was gonna head to Starry Sobor and then VMC. I already have a stab vest, so I was gonna skip Novi Sobor. Check out AmishZed's OnlyFans guide for a guide to the Karma Sutra. Paul F, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Best way to learn is meet someone on the coast. I agree. I recommend those 3 guides to start because I feel like it gives you enough knowledge to basically spawn in and learn the game. Because like if you literally don't know how to like combine 2 items to craft something, like the game is really challenging, you know? So I think it's important to like at least have a grasp of the mechanics and then spawn in and actually learn how to survive. Lady's healing nicely and the 2-year-old is getting over hand, foot, and mouth. It's been a lot of ups and downs recently. Well, after October, I hope it's all up, man. Good Lord, Bio. Yeah, your family's going through it, man. I'm so sorry, but I hope It'll all end well, you know, everyone will be on the mend and heal up well, quickly. The knife started bugging when you swap boots. Well, it's because of the slots. I have my knives in knife slots in a boot and in a sheath, and that's what causes the bug. So, like, my hatchet is probably next. I just hope they don't make loot so scarce that it makes the game boring again. I have some buddies that refuse to play because how boring DayZ used to be back in the day. They should give it another chance, but I really like the way this loot economy feels. But people are obviously going to be annoyed that they can't find their Mosin, like, in a tier 2, or it's harder to find in a tier 2. I think it's going to be more fun having, like, SSG Scorpion fights, you know? And when I do find a Mosin or an SK or whatever, it's going to be so much more valuable than in previous patches. This loot economy change, they have said, is not coming to stable. But I'm really enjoying it. I kind of hope it does. I don't agree it's parasocial, chums. Congratulations on 62 pounds. I feel like parasocial relationships are with, like, musicians, like, podcasters, like, I directly, like, when you watch a streamer, you directly communicate with that streamer every single day. I truly think it's an online friendship. It might be parasocial when it's like Summit or Shroud, but like a little streamer like me, I mean, I consider it internet friendship, personally. It'll all work out, it always does. The path to that is just a rocky one, trying to stay positive. Dude, keep the family together, man. You're doing great. Nate has had beers with me. I bought him wings, if I'm not mistaken. Fearmores, thank you for the follow. Well, TRMZ's a very big streamer, but I don't know, man. I say it all the time, but like, if I talk to you guys more than I talk to my literal family, and we're not friends, then I truly don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Besides great, I'm obviously doing great, sweetie, and so are you, Bayou. You're doing great, sweetie. But I don't know, I think that the direct, toxic. I think the direct interaction makes it different. It looks like it's the town and not the military. I might be able to loot Millie. You say more words in one stream than I say in a year. Oh god, I was raised on Gilmore Girls. I talk kind of fast. I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know if I agree, Plantifa, but I guess the line is different for everybody, like many things. But like I feel like I know Sean Fennessy, the podcaster, because I listen to him talk 2 times a week all the time. But he doesn't know who the fuck I am. Like I actually like a streamer you're watching, you know. I'm just taking myself out of it. Responds to your messages and talks to you and interacts with you on Discord. Like, I really do think it's different. And when it's a smaller streamer like me, it's a much more direct relationship than, like, you know, a massive streamer who just responds to any messages they can, you know. But, like, if I have somebody who's a long time, like, 50-month subscriber or whatever, and they change their username. Take your pants off right now. Son of a bitch. When somebody who's been subscribed to me for like more than 2 years changes their username and all of a sudden I'm like, thank you for the 24-month sub, blah, blah, whatever, some username that I'm not familiar with. I'm like, who the hell is that? Like if somebody's been around long enough, like I know their username, you know? I don't know, I think it's different. Edwin, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Because that actually happened recently. Somebody resubbed for 50 months. And I was like, wait, what user? I've never heard that username in my life. How have they been watching for 50 months? Hey, Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Pepe Sylvia? Can I borrow 50 bucks? You got it. Send me dick pics and I'll happily pay $50 for them. Please don't send me dick pics. I was joking. I don't know why I said that. I just couldn't think of something funny to say.
Avoto just resubbed for 46 months. Almost to 50.
God damn, Avoto, thank you for the 46. Please don't change your username when you hit 50 months. It'll confuse me. It's gonna fuck with your brain hard when Bedroom TV 2 subs for 50 months. I mean, considering you subbed for 48 yesterday and 49 today, I mean, I'm expecting 50 tomorrow. You're gonna have to upgrade your Google Drive with all the pics coming your way. I either just heard gunshots or a heli crash that way. It was like a... Oh, heli crashed that way. You know what? I want to check out heli loot on this loot economy update. We can do both. We can do both. I'll find that heli. I'll be able to find it. Because I also want to know what the loot looks like in Starry Sobor. I don't want to ish it, guys. Ish it, damn it. Jinx it, guys. But Ish hasn't taken a screenshot all day. That was a Freudian slip. Yeah, Discord command right here.
Nathan Alexander Skeen just resubbed for 13 months. Ahoy hoy. Much love from Scotland. Amish love.
What's up, Nathan? Thank you for the 13 months, man. Thank you. Watch out for the trees they like to shoot. That's why I'm coming up into these woods before I go down into the base. Also, let's make sure there's no convoy. Doesn't look like it. You know what I'd really like is a pistol suppressor. Backwood Goon, thank you for the follow. I'm like anxious now. Every time I swing a melee weapon, I'm like, I'm gonna hear a punch audio. That's an MP5 on the ground. That would be an upgrade from a Scorpion. But dude, like being here and being like an MP5, let's fucking go, like that's awesome. I love that. And a UMP would be big time. I mean, I have some 9mm. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to ditch the Scorpion and swap to the MP5. I would want to hold on to the Glock just in case I, like, get an actual close quarters gun, but maybe I would just come back for it. Your hatchet is an upgrade from the Scorpion.
Thanks for subscribing, SlothDog46.
Sloth! Thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think somebody else picked up a UMP. UMP, but I don't have a lot of ammo. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean somebody found an SKS. Bison, but missing the buttstock. Bison buttstock, let's go! Pistol flashlights just literally everywhere. I think I'm going MP5. The UMP is tempting, but I think I'm going MP5. And it's got the compensator, which is nice for recoil. I don't know, part of me wants to, like, hold on to the UMP mag just in case. If I got rid of all this, I could do it. Weren't there like 4 shots somewhere? Oh boy. I'm excited about using SMGs more, but when you get to this part of the map, you should find AKs and SKSs. Well, they're trying to change where you find that stuff. I think they're trying to make that type of stuff like airfield and higher, rather than, you know, like low-tier military. It would it's definitely going to be something that people get upset about. Like, people are not going to be happy with it at first. They're going to be really annoyed, and I don't blame them. It's annoying to feel like you're like, you can't find the guns that you want where you're used to finding them. But honestly, I think long term for the game, it would be good. Kind of want to have the red dot. Wait, didn't I definitely put a battery in there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I like the red dots still. I'm tempted to climb these, but I'm a little nervous. All right, let's get out of here. Let's load this MP5 up, ditch the Glock, and then we're gonna go chasing that heli crash. Personally, I play DayZ for the survival, not the PvP. And I do like PvP, but I'm like, I play this game a lot, so the game feels different to me than it does for your average DayZ player. But like, I'm sick of using the same fucking guns over and over again. You use the same guns all the time in DayZ. If they tweak the loot economy, you're gonna have to use different guns.
For 20 months.
And yeah, and you can still get an AK, you just gotta hunt for it, you know? I already checked the convoy. It's going to increase the shotgun fights? No. It's gonna decrease shotgun fights because people are gonna be... It's gonna be harder to find shotguns. It's gonna increase the value of shotguns. Slot Racer, thank you for the 20 months. Sloth Dad, brand new sub. I hope we gave him a warm welcome. Thank you, bud. And also, this SG5, MP5, is a much more viable gun because body armor is harder to find. I actually think I'm gonna go back and grab that USG. I think I'm gonna do it. I can triple carry that USG. Making it the SMG class relevant is a nice change. I agree. Stars a tier 3 military. It's pretty deep into the map. It's not even halfway into the map. But I get what you mean. Like, it doesn't feel right because we've been playing DayZ for 10 years and finding SKSs here. But, you know, they're changing that. I personally think it's going to be a good change. I'm excited about it. Isn't the MP5 better? I think the USG has a slower rate of fire, but more shock damage per bullet. I could be wrong. I don't know, I'm just going to take it just in case. I can't believe you're all, well, I'm ignoring all these like sometimes I see that you guys just have like an inside joke going and I'm just like, all right, they can have fun with it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not ignoring Twitch chat. I'm ignoring that one particular joke. There was definitely like 4 more UMP shots. Just hoping I get, oh crap, gonna have to fight 2. They're both gonna be immortal. Jesus. Hey, it was worth it. I got 3 shots. And messed up my vest. This is like the only stab vest I've seen all day. I'm not letting it get ruined. I have another one stashed somewhere. Alright, off to the heli crash. I don't know. I think that the loot economy changes is going to be very similar to the inventory size changes. Like, I'm going to love it, but most people are going to hate it. Bullets, not shots. What's the difference? You know what I mean. Cartridges, not bullets. Deer stand up top has something? You're probably right. I ain't risking it. I might risk that one though. Dude, I put protein powder in my coffee this morning. I actually feel, and I feel kind of decent. Interesting. Does it act as like a creamer? Susie Woozy, thank you for the follow. I hope they implement this in stable. I think the feedback has been really positive. Definitely give it a shot before you make your judgment call. Like, I just think this is also not a full server, so I'd be really interested in like what type of enemies we'd be coming across in this area of the map. It is gonna be tough because this will be an area with like geared AK dudes who are coming back south. So that's gonna be pretty challenging when it's me and an MP5 versus a guy with an AK and a plate. But that guy really had to work for that AK and plate, you know? I don't know. I'm okay with rounds. Well, I don't freaking answer to you, man. Joni, Corrupted, Glenn, how you guys doing? Apparently they put stag Zeds in official. Oh yeah, apparently. What's a hot Milo? What do you mean not a full server? The server's not full? Or it wasn't when I joined. I've seen plenty of enemies. We've had plenty of fights. Saw that guy in Steroy. Fought that guy in Novi Summer Camp. Fought a duo. Vishnoi Dubrovka. Saw the guy in Gorka. We've been seeing plenty of enemies, but it's not a full server. It wasn't when I joined. I like that. I like the change, but I hate nerfs that aren't needed. Bohemian is known to cater to new players and not care about vets. That's why I stopped playing Vigor. I disagree with... I think that the Light Knights is catering to new players and not vets. I think that making the loot economy more survivally and challenging is catering to vets. It's also not like impossible to find a gun, so I don't think that new players are going to be off-put by this. New players are just going to think more highly of an MP5 than a vet will. How about having to assemble top tier items? I love it. I found a Saiga that was missing a buttstock. It was cool as hell, man. That Bison back there was missing the buttstock, you know? This MP5 had everything it needed. But it's not a top tier, I suppose. Was that like a creamer? It depends on the protein he's adding. Ugh. No zombies that I can see yet. So, theoretically, if I get there and there's zombies, that means there might be a player there. Ultimate sniper in the new loot economy. Oh, I took a screenshot. Milo is similar to Coco. I was running an AK-74 without a buttstock and having a blast with it yesterday. Recoil was fun. I do think that the Saiga had a higher recoil, but I was hip firing it, so it was a little harder to tell. I think it caters to newer players because the vets know where all the loot is and how to get it the fastest. This change can level the field, making loot more come down to RNG. Yeah, I personally don't see it. I mean, I see what you mean that it levels the playing field a little bit because we have to relearn where guns are, but dude, we're gonna figure out where to find AKs a lot faster than freshies, you know? And we still can like eat a couple cans of food and run all the way to Northwest Airfield if we want to. A brand new player doesn't know how to do that. I see what you mean, but as a vet, I think this is a good change for everyone. The Light Knights thing, I really think it's nothing but catering to new players. and people who just, you know, aren't into nighttime, which is fine. Doesn't mean they're not into survival, but, you know, it's definitely not catering to, like, hardcore DayZ players.
Thanks for subscribing, BMAC2K.
BMAC! Guys, a lot of brand new Prime subs today. Thank you, BMAC. If you have a Prime sub, you do not have to use it here. That's not what I'm trying to say, but certainly don't let it go to waste. Use it somewhere. I can do that, but I like looting up and getting prepared. Me too. I hate running all the way back to, like, my body or, like, an airfield or something, and then there's a guy there and I just get killed because I have no gun. All right, well, now there are zombies.
Thanks for subscribing, Mellow Mike 92.
I almost want to wring out my clothes while I overwatch for a minute. I don't like that I'm shivering. Those are your Zeds? I think so. Mellow Mike, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Flax has all my money. That is fine. Again, the Prime sub is a free sub that is greatly helpful to streamers. You know, so just don't let it go to waste. If you use it here, great. If you use it somewhere else, even better. It's 2025, nobody plays at night. They either log out or get gamma radiation. I disagree, dude. Zeros are immensely popular servers. Those servers do not empty out at night, and they have dark nights. There is a market for dark night servers, which is why it's dumb to remove them entirely. Are they less popular than bright nights? Absolutely. But third person, okay, those zombies on the right weren't there a minute ago. These zombies are spawning in on me. Third person's more popular than first person. Should they get rid of first person entirely? That'd be stupid. Why would they do that? I posted the September flowchart for how to best sub in Discord. Huh? Is it hard to subscribe? All right, we wasted all that time. We let the snipers get into position, and we're still shivering. I'm proud of us, chat.
Shim's gifted a got wife now.
Oh boy.
To the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I wish I could play Zero, but ping's too high. West Coast, US. I hear that all the time. It blows, man. They're such good servers.
Thanks for subscribing, Where's My Chippy?
Part of me wants to kill the zombies to get USG ammo, and the other part of me doesn't. That's a lot of zombies. I think I'd end up going loud if I started fighting them. Guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win the giveaway. Thank you, chums. Thank you. I think I just heard shots behind me. Oh yeah, backup MP5, let's go. Pouches. Oh, no mag. Vicky, no mag. What do I do? I mean, I can't. Where am I gonna find a FAMAS mag? That's like tier 4, right? Oh shit. I'm not gonna find a FAMAS mag at like VMC, am I? I gotta take the FAMAS, right? I'm triple carrying a USG. I can't keep that and ditch the FAMAS. Oh my god. Zombies aren't harder, I just suck more lately. Fuck it. can't even see him. I was just kind of going for the weapon swing to make sure I didn't completely run out of ammo. Alright. Didn't get any ammo out of these guys. That's a bummer.
C0RRUPT3DD added just resubbed for 3 months. Enter.
You fucked up, brother. I really fucked up too. I swapped to my MP5 instead of rechambering my SSG. Did he have a Tundra? Oh my god, I didn't dream that. Got a shoddy too. Damn, this guy is fucking kitted. Okay. I actually like legit don't know what to do here. Okay. Vicky Mag, yeah. Guys, I think the most important thing is that I fixed my pants. This guy looted some high tier mill loot. Like, so maybe I'm looting some like not best directions ever, because this guy is like absolutely stacked compared to me. All right. I really want to hold on to all the things. Do I go with the shoddy? It only has 2 shots. I can't put the marksman scope on the Tundra, guys. Well, he's like stacked gear-wise, but he's got like shitty pants and shoes. But I want to keep the FAMAS. I don't know. I think I'm leaving the shoddy. I think I'm going MP5, Tundra, and FAMAS. And we're gonna try to get mags for the FAMAS. I really do wish I knew where the FAMAS could spawn, though. After this, I'm just picking up everything I can. No, I can't carry it if I'm gonna triple carry the guns. Shitty pants is the worst. Vicky over MP5? I got no ammo for the Vicky, guys. If I had ammo, I might, but I don't have any. Okay. What am I doing with this? Does the FAMAS need to be repaired? It does. And then we run. I do kind of want to make bottle suppressors, but that's stupid. I've way overstayed my welcome already. All right, Tundra, MP5. And I do have at least 1 bottle suppressor thing. Oh, I can't help myself. Taking 2, emptying this, then we're going. Nathan Cooper, what's up? All right, man, that was a good little kill. We had no cover. We had no cover. He shot first. It was just pure instinct and just like hoping to not get clipped while running around like a doofus. All right, we go to Devil's Castle from here in hope of finding a hunting scope. Yeah, I'm a little worried that the FAMAS is not going to be a gun I can find mags for easily. No, I have a marksman scope, guys. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit on the Tundra. I have an SV98 mag and a marksman scope, so I could theoretically find an SV98 mag, but I bet that's going to be like a Tizzy only gun. To be honest, I think the move is Devil's Castle, Northwest Airfield. Stash the FAMAS outside of Northwest Airfield. Devil's Castle, Northwest Airfield. Bada bing, bada boom. And you, again, guys, again, we have now fought 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot about the duo we killed in Berezino. I'm not even gonna count them. 4, and then we chased that 5th guy. So middle of the map, 5 enemies. Not a single one of them had a stab vest. I don't know how I feel about that. That's one that's going to be a challenge for me, because I seriously feel like characters aren't even worth getting invested in. Unless you have a stab vest. But, man, it's like, I don't know. I'm wondering if I'm even going to see a plate carrier at Northwest Airfield. So I should be near that other summer camp. Hold on, I think this is a sort out loot place. Whew, okay. Well, we got a backup mag for the MP5. That's pretty fucking cool. Upgraded to a Tundra. That is huge. Don't know why I said it that way. Don't delve into that. It's huge. That was a nice kill, by the way. Thank you. Hope you're good, Brim. Okay. I don't think I need the rope. Absolute victory beer time. Misclicked. I say drop the FAMAS and rock an MP5 like a champ. Dude, the FAMAS is going to be an epic gun if I can get a mag for it. Like, the way this loot economy is working, it's going to be pretty amazing. Do I risk this water? No, I don't. Oh, too late. Actually, damn it. Misclick. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. And I am gonna have to log and fix my bugged knives and shit. Saw, carry handle. Yeah, if I can saw it off, it'll be a great weapon. But yeah, I want to have all the bottle suppressors I can. Going loud paid off? Yeah, I guess. It actually, you know what? It did pay off. Bro, if I hadn't gone loud and he shot at me and I was returning fire, I would have had those zombies on me. I would have been fighting that dude and his zombies and I would have been fucked, dude. But the fact that I killed all those zombies meant that it was an even fight. Not really. I didn't have cover and he had better guns, but, you know, it was a slightly more even fight. You can still get tier 4 guns at Northwest Airfield in the tents. TRMZ got an AKM there yesterday. On Experimental? Guess I don't need the shotgun ammo. Yes, on Experimental? Okay. What did Paul think of the loot economy changes? I'm loving it so far. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm like saying all these things like right now, like that and then that other thing, and I just like wish I was dead. Like I just like hate myself like immensely for the things that I'm saying. Can somebody Can somebody make me stop talking? I'd really like to stop talking. Could somebody please make me stop talking? It'd be great. If I just stopped talking, I feel like everything would be better in, like, the world. Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have the scope accessible. But that's fine. There we go. Alright, Devil's Castle. Yeah, guys, let's make sure this FAMAS that's chambered is on burst fire. This stream would be better if you stopped talking. I know, right? Yes, Experimental, he likes it. Nice. He and I have been talking about the shotgun thing for a long time. So I expected him to like it. Oh my god. Okay, the hunting camp is gonna be over here.
_4_America has just donated $5.56. Shut up, Ish.
Okay, I'll do my best. This is me doing my best. I'm really trying to not talk, guys. I think I'm doing a great job so far. Bartlett, thank you for the 556. Corrupted Dada for the 3-month resub. Thank you much. Chippy with the Prime. Thank you. Chums, thank you again for the gifted merch. I totally missed who won. But don't forget to redeem your prize, whoever won. And Kasky, thank you for the follow. I almost dropped my bagel on the floor. Not the Is it an everything bagel? I have a serious question. Well, you put a question mark on that, so is that your question?
Jern gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Jern, are you paying it forward because you won? I totally missed who won the first one, but please make sure you redeem it. YouTube, you know the drill. Jump on over to Twitch chat. Win the prize. I literally just ate a Big Mac and I did love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why was my MP5 shot? Oh, I killed that guy. Duh. Ooh, man. Cabela's, hope you're good, buddy. But Mauer, if you have a serious question, shoot. I was gonna play Bum Simulator, but now I'm invested. I'll play Bum Simulator. That sounds like a fun time. Why don't my resubs pop up on YouTube and only Twitch? Your memberships should have alerts, Mauer. We've had people renew their memberships on YouTube and get alerts today. Is there, I don't actually, like, I don't watch streams on YouTube. I watch edited stuff usually on YouTube. But is there a way to, like, announce, like on Twitch, like you, like, announce your sub in the chat? Is there a way to do that on YouTube? I think to find the summer camp, I'm gonna have to go this way and then circle around. Otherwise, I'm gonna get turned around and miss it. Apparently, McDonald's is reducing its prices. The $7 menu got too expensive. Bro, I went to McDonald's the other day and I was like, this is no longer like a cheap option. Like, oh, I think I might see it actually. Got sponsored by HelloFresh, keeps singing McDonald's tunes. Well, HelloFresh needs to come up with a catchy theme song. Mine's set to auto, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe it's renewing, but you're not getting the announcement.
Keep up the good work, Ish. You and chat keep my company at my desk at work.
Aww. Magic Robot, thank you for the 19. Bobette Bob, thank you for the follow. This summer camp's always a hard one to find for me. There's the barn. Which means the summer camp's like over here. Yeah, like up here. There it is. Giveaway winner, Village Idiot won the giveaway. Jern, thank you so much for the gifted merch, buddy. If you're not using the McDonald's app, it's crazy expensive. Bro, I'd rather pay more money than have another app on my phone. I'm such an old man when it comes to that stuff, but I hate having to install an app to like flush a toilet in a public bathroom nowadays. It's so annoying. If you click the little dollar bill next to the chat bar, there's an option for you to send a membership chat that way for free. Okay, so that's gotta be like how you announce it, Mallard. You've got the green username. So, like, you got the status, the elite membership status. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, who are those wolves after? Okay, this might seem dumb, but I think I'm gonna use the FAMAS to kill these guys. I've got a decent amount of ammo, but I'm not using it right now. I'd rather waste this ammo. But guys, I know what you're thinking. Check it. Full auto. Let's fucking go. Ish, you know you don't have to flush a public toilet, right? Ew. Yeah, I do want to hear what it sounds like outdoors. It is actually like a really fast chambered, reload animation. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Sounds about the same.
Has become a member. Balls and the oldest young man alive, _.
Why am I going loud everywhere I go? I'm just being a silly goose is what I'm doing. Mauer, there it is. Thank you for the resub, dude. It looks damaged. Pretty sure it's damaged. Yeah, badly damaged. Dropped Longhorn. I wonder if that dude came from here. He could have been rocking a Longhorn and got a Tundra here. Never seen a wolf go in a house before. It works, but sometimes they jump out and come after you again. You left the puppy in there without food or water? It's okay, I cracked a window. Yeah, those are summer hunting pants. Whew, all right. Yeah, Deagle ammo. Finally found that Deagle mag. My dog's not a fan of the growling wolf sounds. I don't blame him. Bauer, thank you again.
Village Idiot _ redeemed prize. AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
I missed Matt for the follow, but thank you for that. And there you go. Village Idiot, congrats, buddy. See that gas mask? Sounds way too quiet for me. I like my guns that shock me. So when it was inside, it was bugged. Indoor gunshots are bugged and sound way too quiet. Outdoor, I can't say I was like, motherfucker. See, they get out. Indoor is bugged. Outdoor is louder. I mean, it sounded fine. But I don't know, man. Overall, 1.29, I think they knocked it out of the park with gunshot audio. And I saw in Wobo's video that all the gunshots have different unique sounds at range, so we're going to be able to learn the gunshot audio again. Oh my god.
Shims has just donated $7.62.
The outhouses.
HelloFresh, a box for me, my dinner's planned, and I am free. With every meal and veggie chopped, no more trips to the food mart shopped. With Amish and his big hoe, the peppers grew, now in my bowl.
Chums, thank you for the 762. And the limerick. If the gun sounds are good, then what will people bitch about? The new loot economy? Light nights? Yeah, zombies. We'll find something. Yeah, I haven't heard the new DMR or SV98. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, Jaded. I don't watch a ton of Wobo's videos because some of them, like, it's almost like too much information, but gunshot is something I want to learn about. Whew. Guys, if you're new here, thank you for being here. I'm having a blast today. I truly was like, we're gonna play on Experimental for like an hour and just check it out and then swap to something more exciting. It's been a great fucking stream. We're having adventure. This is what we're having. Adventure, I say. Anything I can patch? No. B-Rad is new here? That's crazy. You look just like this guy I used to know called B-Rad. Another Tundra. Take the ammo. You're having a blast because me and Hub are here, admit it? Yeah, yep, that's it. That's it. Poor Wobo's gonna make another video of sound and loot economy. Oh, I think he likes making videos. Is YouTube his full-time job? Like, his videos do quite well. I'd assume that he could pay the bills with it. Or does he have another gig on the side? I don't live in the Carolinas? Okay, yeah, so you can't be him then. Gimme Kuda, thank you for the follow. This is my first time in chat, is talking about colonoscopy school. Not only is it cool, it is highly encouraged. I heard he strips on the weekends. Well, and he's always had like a Patreon even before memberships were a thing on YouTube, Nate. So I hope it's his full-time gig for, you know, I mean, it can be stressful, but it's also awesome to get to do what you love for a living. It does feel like I've entered a new tier where I'm finding better stuff now. Like, since that heli. Why don't you have a Patreon? I don't know. There's enough ways to support me. There's Twitch, there's YouTube, there's tipping. I feel like that's enough. I don't think that there are many people who are like, man, if only he had a Patreon. You know, I think somebody dropped that, right? somebody had to have dropped that. I would be thrilled if the Pioneer was a hunting spawn, honestly. I think it'd be cool. Like a lower tier hunting spawn. But that's the second Pioneer we've found today. I almost never roll around with Pioneers, but we're actually finding them. Less loot confirmed. I wouldn't say less so much as different. Normally I don't like wearing the jumpsuit, but I like it with my Davy Crockett hat. No mods equals viewers, huh? What? Milk us for money, or should I say cream us? I mean, somebody was like, why don't you variety multi-stream on Kick as well? And I'm like, I don't feel like I would like grow my following on Kick. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't feel like it's like there, again, there's not people who are like, I'd tip, but I don't like Stripe if only he had a PayPal, you know? I like the Pioneer, but it's too rare for how mid it is. By the time I find one, I already have a Mosin or something better. Agreed, which is why it was so cool to find one earlier. Or we found two now. You seen the fella that died on stream? I heard about it. I didn't look into it. My days of watching, like I remember once when I was like in college, like looking up like videos of people dying on YouTube. That was a fucked up night, man. I don't know why I did that. Those images, I can't get them out of my head. But I totally agree with you about the Pioneer. So it being like a more mid-tier gun now is exciting. Like, I really think that what this loot economy change is doing is it's making mid-tier guns that had no use, like the MP5, the USG, the Pioneer, SSG less so, that had use in the old economy, but they're making those guns more valuable. You're lucky Live Leak isn't around. I mean, I remember Live Leak. We've all been there. Yeah, I feel like everybody who's like a weirdo on the internet has done that shit. Just like looked up some really dark stuff. I don't want to see it anymore though. The Pain Olympics. I never watched that, but I heard about it. I still don't even believe some of the stuff I heard that was happening in the Pain Olympics, and I choose not to believe them. All right, come on, hunting scope. Ooh, that's a box of buckshot. Damn, that double barrel would have been good. It would have been good to have that double barrel. Issue of an OnlyFans? What? Yeah, click on the link. You'll see my nudes. Well, there was also like a Faces of Death like website or something. You really do not want to know, Bartlett. I mean, maybe you want to know what it is, but you don't want to look it up. From what I've heard, it's terrible. Where's Savior? Savior's been hanging out on Twitch for a while. I don't know why. You know, I'm just glad he's hanging out and watching. I don't care where, but he's been on Twitch lately. But I also think he said he was taking a nap or something. I don't remember. Once you have kids, you lose the desire to watch that kind of thing, and if you don't, you should probably see a doctor before you have kids old enough to learn from you. I mean, morbid curiosity is definitely a thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that up to a certain age. Hello? You think the most reliable place for hunting scopes is Krona? I think that makes sense. It's like the highest tier castle. Maybe we'll go there after Northwest if we survive it. Hey, one thing we are not lacking at all is Tundra ammo. Been finding tons of that. Well, we did our best to find a hunting scope. There's one more bit of scaffolding I can check. You're in burst? Yeah, I like burst. Hunting scopes at Cinestock? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go to Northwest Airfield next. I might get an SV98 and not need the Tundra at all. Let's move on from the gore stuff, guys. And definitely don't post any links. Let's move on from it though, please. But yeah, I don't know, I like burst fire. It's nice to know that if they're like pretty far away, I have some control. But I also like am pretty good at like knowing what mode I'm on, so I can just like like real quick if I want full auto. But I didn't clearing that castle, I probably should have, but I do tend to turn it to full auto if I'm like clearing a building. Well, we're not psychologists, Dinah, so let's just, you know, let's just move on. Some people might say the same about horror movies, you know. All right, Northwest Airfield we go. I don't mind burst, part of the reason why I'm a big fan of the M16. I mean, I loved the M16 when it first came out. It is actually a reason I like the FAMAS when you saw off the carry handle. Because if you aim center mass, your third shot might be a headshot. Like, it very likely is a headshot. You know? I think it's great. The M16, the only issue is that the iron sights block my view. Despicable, what's going on? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely not links to what we're talking about, Bayou, thank you. I don't know, Geek. I think adding a, sorry, I should read the message so everyone knows what I'm talking about. Would you like to see a No Country for Old Men style bolt gun in DayZ for close-up stealth kills? I personally would say I'd rather see stealth knife kills for players. Like, I think that would be the same thing that you're talking about, more or less. I don't think we need like a cattle gun the way that he had in that movie. But it'd be pretty cool if like if you could sneak up on a player and they have no idea you're there, that you could stealth kill them. Can I button press what? The only thing about being able to stealth kill people like that is like, you could totally betray someone. Wait, did I get turned around? Which way is Northwest Airfield? It's probably west. I definitely got turned around. But, if you like teamed up with somebody and then they're just like cooking meat or something and you just sneak up behind them and stab them in the neck with a knife, I don't know, it might be OP. Yeah, I don't think we need that weapon, but the idea of like a stealth close-up kill like that, I'm not against that idea. Sick finishing moves. Fatality. Didn't I do that the other day? Stab somebody in the throat? No different than one-tapping them to the dome? It's a little harder to line up the headshot than just get close enough and do the swing, you know? Like, one's an animation that always hits, if they move at the wrong time, you might miss the headshot. Although if they move at the wrong time, maybe you would just swing your knife instead of stab them in the neck, you know? It would need to be balanced, but I'm not against it as an idea. They talked about it when they added stealth kills to zombies. They talked about how if they were going to make it a player thing as well, they'd have to redo an animation for prone, for crouch, for standing. You know, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Isn't there a dart gun in the game files? There's definitely a taser. I don't know about a dart gun. You're probably right, though. Oh, dude, there's nothing more annoying than when you sneak up on a zombie and you do it all right, the zombie has not aggroed, and then you swing and the zombie is just like, bleh! A knife like the one in Assassin's Creed. I definitely wouldn't want stuff like that. Like, just a regular knife, you know? Oh my god, I heard the leaves rustling. I thought there was a wolf running at me. Sam Fisher in Splinter Cell? Dude, the original Splinter Cell was incredible. I have such a fond memory of that game. Like, the original Splinter Cell was pretty hardcore. Like, it was not a run and gun type of game. And I was like obsessed with it. Like, that was probably like a game that led me to DayZ, because I would like try and I'm like, I just don't understand how this game works, but I want to figure it out. I think I'm gonna go to Bash. Skip Kuglovo, let's head up to Bash. We'll work our way down from there. I wish they put Nicki Minaj skins in DayZ. Chaos Theory was the multiplayer one, right? Chaos Theory was cool. I played that with Wounded Locust on my buddy's Xbox, our roommate's Xbox. And I just remember getting to the final mission and all of a sudden it was like, your next task is kill your teammate. Let's be real, I probably won. I like the ability to drag a fallen comrade to cover. 100% agree. I mean, if we want to make a wish list, we can make a wish list. We ain't gonna get those wishes, but you know, we can make it. You know, there is a hunting store in Guglovo. Grishino is the one that's over here. Her ass would be well outside the hitbox. I honestly don't really know who Nicki Minaj is. Like, I can't picture her, but I just assumed she had a big butt. That was just a guess. Dragging Zeds to cover your tracks? Hell yeah. I just remember trying to do the, like, hallway split drop down kill. I thought that shit was so cool. Aren't they making like a Splinter Cell TV show? She got a badonkadonk for sure. Is that the technical term? Doctor? I'm sure if I saw a picture of her, I'd be like, yeah, I think that's Nicki Minaj, but like, dude, I don't stay up to date on that shit. Like, I don't even keep up with the bands I listen to, let alone like musicians I have no interest in. Well, Rico, what I would really like to see are stripper clips and speed loaders for like double barrels and magnums and stuff. But I see what I do like the idea of like double tapping R for a faster reload where you drop the mag on the floor instead of put it back in your inventory. We're getting into some like Tarkov shit there though. I like the idea, but it's probably a little too complex for DayZ. But dude, they used to have stripper clips for like Mosin's, SKS's, speed loaders for double barrels and blazes and magnums. I miss that, dude. I really do. There's a lot of zombies here. I'm a little scared. Could be a player. And I'm triple carrying, so killing zombies is a chore. Stripper clip would make the SK top tier. It'd be so cool, man. It'd be really fun. But it's a new animation, and I think that that can be kind of like a, not a challenge, but like higher cost thing to implement, you know? MP5 versus MP5, dude. That was cool as fuck. Woo! I've been hip firing a lot today. It's starting to work for me. He almost broke my leg. Oh man, he had a vest. He's the first player I fought today that had a stab vest. Damn, dude, I thought I heard footsteps.
Got him!
That's why I turned it on full auto to go into that building, because I thought I heard footsteps. And then I was like, oh, no, just a zombie. And then he started shooting through the window. Really, really lucky that I was able to just kind of like dip, dive, duck, and dodge those shots through the window. But also, once we were outside, the hip fire was on point, dude. Got any more of them bullets? Well, he'll have some, and there's a police department right near me. I think actually running outside of the building was a bit of a mistake. I got really lucky that the zombies were on him, but he was outside, so of course they were on him. But whew! I thought he was on the right and he was on the left. Also, the MP5 compensator helped me there too. Oh my god, why is that bitch immortal? Oh, fuck off, DayZ! Oh, how does she do th- I hate this game sometimes. I'm like in the building and she's just like, whoop, nope, me, I'm in. And I think they're getting through the door, maybe? Ooh, okay. I know I dropped the FAMAS. Just, God, they're doing so many good improvements. Just, God, why can't we do something to zombies? They're so bad. They're so bad. Ooh. There was a full box of shotgun ammo up at Devil's Castle. The MP5 did its job. I think we might be going back for that. I think we might be going back for that box of buckshot. Because there were greens and reds.
Oh, dude, that's a beautiful, badass gun, man.
Yeah, I'm playing on experimental, but Kaka, no server and stream at the same time, please. Hunter, thank you for the bits. Look at my dude. Look at my dude. He looks kind of silly. Alright, I don't know where this zombie is, but I'm gonna go loot that body. Wow. Dude, I am getting hit way too much from these fucking Zeds. And you can't do anything about it. Like, they just run right past you and beat the shit out of you. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, these zombies have done more damage to me than that fucking player because they're just so broken. Oy. You need a brown balaclava to complete the look? Maybe. Server and stream, because it's stream sniping, Kaka. If you're playing on the server that I'm on, you know where I am. But, you know. That's why I don't give out server info while I'm on it. I would like to see zombies be more of a threat. I'm fine with zombies being a threat, but they need to be not fucking annoying as shit like that, you know? Like I'm in the doorway and they somehow run right through me and through. It's bullshit. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Not everybody knows that, so that's why we double check. All right, so I know I dropped the FAMAS, but I have no memory of where I dropped the FAMAS. Does anybody recall? He had a 101? I have ammo, okay. Goodbye MP5. Goodbye R12. I know that's gonna bug on me, but... Okay, hold on. Okay. There's my FAMAS. I mean, he just came from northwest. Dude, what an absolute fumble to have a fucking AK-101 and die to an MP5. What a fucking fumble. All right, so I still want to go after that heli crash, I think, but we no longer have to go to, Devils. go. Get rid of that hat, please. Literally never. This is the best hat in the game. Zombies' only purpose in the current game is to be annoying, drop loot, and give clues to other players' locations. Yeah, man. They're just like a nuisance. They're not a threat. They're a nuisance. All right. Getting rid of that stuff. There was a... Yeah, there was that I wanted to snag and save and protect. EU scope as well. I can patch up this scope. I'm really gonna want that electric repair kit if I find a hunting scope, but I don't think I can carry it. Ban him for dissing the beautiful hat. I think I'm gonna keep the the SV98 bag. Oh, he does have a lot of R12 ammo. I don't need this. Do. I have so much 308, it's crazy. All right. I don't need to patch anything up. I'm gonna drink, and then I think we're gonna get out of here. Stash the ammo? Nah, there's no point in stashing the ammo. Does he have a lot of scary pew-pews for the AK? No, not really. Oh, they become a problem when you got a couple of them together. I just don't like the way they run through you, man. Like that shit it just grinds my gears. I wasn't really handling them well, but it drives me nuts when they're running straight through you. Okay. I think I got everything that I need. I'm definitely leaving some crap behind. But I think I have everything that I really, truly need. I should take alcohol tincture. I did literally die of blood poisoning earlier. All that can go. I don't want his gold tops. I don't want that. All right. Let's go hit that heli crash up. Oh, wait. What I did want to actually stash, like legitimately, want to make sure nobody finds it, but I don't have the room to carry, is the electric repair kit. If I find a hunting scope that's damaged, at least I know where it is. All right, there's a heli crash like right up the hill. Somebody's probably already looted it, but... I'm gonna go check it. There could be 556 there. And then after that, we go to the airfield, and the big question will be, can you find a plate carrier at the airfield? The first player that we met that had... Did I just hear a shot? The first player that we met that had a stab vest also had an AK-101. Like, is that an indicator for just how goddamn valuable stab vests are? Like, I almost feel like we're not gonna find a plate. Like, we might have to go to Tizzy or check Helis for plates. Not, you got enough bandages to disinfect the sewing kits? Nah, I like that. I'd rather have bandages. Yeah, I checked the castle. The crash is uphill here, so we're gonna go check that. He must have hit a convoy. Yeah, I really don't know where 101 spawn on this patch, you know? Oh, I should have patched that up. Yeah, he could have just got lucky and found the 101 at a convoy or a heli. But he had a lot of military clothes too. I found a plate in Krasno at 1.29. I was I was about to ask the dumbest question ever. Chernarus? Okay. So you can still find them at tier 3 then. They're meant to be rarer now. I think the heli was kind of more that way. But I want to like get over this hill, see if there's the one. There's a spawn up over this hill. Well, the gun is harder to find than the mags. I think the mags can spawn at like Northwest Airfield. I think the gun might be like Tizzy only. But now people say that like there are a couple of little tier 4 spawns at Northwest, so it's kind of tough. Well, yeah, plates only spawn. Well, that's not true. Camouflage plates sometimes spawn on in a building, but tan plates only spawn on zombies. But those types of zombies are rarer, and some of them don't have plates now. M4 versus 101, what do you prefer? I prefer the 101. M4 might have a 60 round mag. I like that a lot, but it ruins very quickly and it jams very easily. I think I'm going 101 9 times out of 10. Dude, hordes of infected in the woods would be so cool. Having no doors to close to protect you from the zombies and just like having to fight would be really, really cool. There it is. Almost healed up. Wait, is this not the one I already looted? I think this is the crash I already looted. Is it a second? I guess it's just another heli crash in the same spot. Because we definitely heard the audio like right over here, and there are zombies again. I killed all the zombies. M4 plus DMR. I'm almost soloing the DMR at that point. Ooh, that made me jump.
Thanks for subscribing, Apnium.
Apnium, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for remembering you have it and using it here. Brand new burner, guys. It's like the 6th or 7th one today. Seriously, man, thank you. I gotta say, I think I'm gonna have to take like a little break and edit a lot next week or the week after. I've got like a 1.29 Sakhal life, and I've got, this is a pretty damn good life too. I'm of course going to die right now because I just jinxed it. But I think I gotta get some 1.29 editing done. I don't know, it kind of looks like the same one. There's a ghillie suit there and tan pants there. It kind of looks like the same one as before. Oh, here he goes. I need to take a break next week. You know, and what would be wrong with me doing my editing on the beach, you know? Like, why wouldn't I just edit on the beach instead of at home? Bubba, thank you for the follow. Zeds don't respawn on helis. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the loot is new, but I do think the zombies are new. Yeah, the guy I killed was like right here. I would love to see what this game would look like with no military gear, civvy only. I'm not against it. I'm not against seeing what it would look like. I wouldn't want the game to do... Oh my god. I don't think I want the game to do that. I'd be cool for a modded server. Second time's a charm. For a community server, I think it'd be pretty neat. I wouldn't want it for the vanilla game. That's new. That wasn't there before. Ooh. Nah, I'm going with the AKM one. Yes, please. Ammo. What the fuck? I'm bugged. Oh my god, no, I'm bugged. No fucking way. I'm fucked, dude. I have to hit F5. Dude, they gotta fix that. Genuinely one of the worst bugs in a long time. I mean, I have 3 items that are bugged now, so I really gotta log and fix it. Excuse me? We handled that pretty goddamn well, all things considered. Carry out, thank you for the 308. That's what you get for wearing his mother. I'm gonna keep that just in case we find an AUG. Do I need to go back? I don't think I need to go back, right? I still have my gun. I just got a log in order to be able to use it again. Alright, let's head to Northwest Airfield. I'm gonna log when I get somewhere safe, and patch my shit up, but let's go to Northwest Airfield finally. At least we got a little bit of 101 ammo. The more people put in the feedback tracker, they have to fix it. I have a clip, and I finally got my password reset link, so I can put my feedback tracker in. But yeah, they cannot let that bug go stable. That shit is game breaking. What is it? You dropped at that tree while running? I didn't actually drop anything. So what happens is a gun, anything that has its own slot, a pistol holster, a knife slot, a tool on your backpack, anything that's in those slots has the potential to get bugged when you're drawing it and putting it away. You hit F5 and it puts the item away, and then you can use other items apparently. That's like the temporary fix, but then you can't use that item again until you log. So it looked like I dropped a pistol, but I didn't. I actually just basically holstered it. All right, you know what? While I'm out of the server, I'm gonna pee really quick. Just give me a minute. All right. Z-Chums fucks Botrix, kills Baya, and marries Big Bear. Mother. Siphon! Siphon, thank you for gifting out memberships to Only Thus, Survived My Ex, Peak, Boodmans, Gummy Cuh, I'm Not Real, Nostalgia, Fear to Reaper, El Jefe Bruv, Innovation, Friend, Dylan, Hexistani, Sixfold Gold, Type 1 Rhino, Sir Moist, Chris P, Kazi Dill, Fresh, John McDonald's, and Sicario. All 20 of y'all on YouTube have Siphon to thank. Siphon. Nutty. Nutty, but thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right. Good lord, dude. That's like 120 today. That was an awesome firefight. Did I clip it? Did it work? Badly damaged fur boots. I actually think we need to keep... Oh, but what about a leather kit or a plate carrier? I'm gonna use it once. I'd really like to keep these fur boots in good shape because I really think it like matches our fit. But I can't not have a leather kit and then find like a badly damaged plate carrier. All right, I still want to start at Bash and then work my way down Northwest Airfield. I don't know why, but that feels right to me right now. Another heli crash to my right, but that's farther away. I'm not chasing that one. Or should I? Chat, do we go for it? I mean, how far away could it be? Northwest. I'm going to Northwest. I'm going to Northwest. I want a plate carrier. It sounds pretty far away. I'm going Northwest. I'm doing it. DayZ Crockett is going to Northwest Airfield. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, we already were ambushed at a heli crash and we won that fight. So we can sport Uggs in DayZ now. Uggs with a knife slot. Which, to be fair, I feel like Uggs, all Uggs probably would be pretty good for hiding a knife in. I think the fur would really keep that knife in place, you know? The plate carrier's at the heli, oof. Northwest Airfield will be full of players with MP5s and IJs, you'll be fine. I don't know, that's what the guy who had this AK-74 thought. AK-101. You have plenty of 308, you don't need it. I know, but part of me is like, oh boy, what if there's a DMR there? Or just a second 101 mag, you know? I'm really digging this loot economy thing, though. I really feel like after everything we've been through on 1.28, we'd be at the I have everything I need and I don't know what to do now state. Like, this Tundra would have a hunting scope. I'd probably have like 3 101 mags. I'd have a plate. I just saw that fox spawn in right there. Like, I really think that on stable, after like, how many kills does this character have? And everything else that I went through, I feel like we'd be like fully decked out. It's kind of cool that we're still, you know, mid-ish tiered up. We're really not that overly kitted. I would play good money to see Ish in some tight jeans and boots with the fur. I already talked about my tight jeans. Can't say I've ever owned boots with the fur, though. The whole club does always look at me, though. But not for a good reason. Oh my goodness, guys.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Oh, you fixed it.
Yeah, I did. Kind of wishing I didn't. Thank you for the 762. Last kill is about when it gains context, huh? Wait, what's happening, Indy? I hope that I've been trying to remember to hit the button because I missed a couple this morning, so I hope that that clip shows the whole fight. Because that guy was trying to get us. He screwed the pooch pretty hard, to be honest. He fired through the door and through the window, and both times he missed me. It wasn't until I ran outside that he actually started landing his shots. The only thing I loot at Northwest Airfield is death. Are you saying that... I obviously understand that you're saying you're a killing machine, but are you saying you don't even bother looting, you only look for players? Because it's honestly a valid strat, like, avoiding the distraction of looting and keeping your eyes peeled to players. I'm being taught about scary pew-pews. Okay, you have much to learn, young Padawan. He just dies there. Whew. Excuse me. My mother-in-law stayed over last night, so there was less coffee this morning than I would have liked, and I'm too lazy to brew more. Let everyone do the looting for you and take it from them, yeah. Alright, so this is off topic, but I want to start the conversation before I get to Northwest Airfield. I just got an email from Merch Pop. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of this, but I think they've emailed me before and I turned them down before. But I figure I might as well bring it up and let chat see if they're interested. So they offered, I thought he was gonna say something else. No, she drank all my coffee. They make plushies for streamers. The way it works, though, I believe, and if I remember, this is why I turned it down last time, is they have like a minimum threshold that need to be pre-sold. Like basically, like they design a plushie, they release a design, you guys and myself and everybody looks at it, decides if they want to buy it, we pre-order it. If there's enough pre-orders, they actually sell it. If we don't hit that minimum threshold for pre-orders, the whole thing is scrapped. Nobody gets charged anything, but it doesn't go through. But they're not gonna make plushies unless there's a minimum amount, you know what I mean, to make it profitable for them. Are people interested in that? Does anybody want like a little zombie, you know, my logo plushie? Pre-order scam? No, it's not a pre-order like that, Edgar. It's like a... No, not a plushie. Well, it could be a plushie of anything we want. We could do my logo, my zombie character. We could do a cheddar plushie if we wanted to. You know. No, not me. Not my ugly fucking face. Nobody wants that plushie. My logo. It did good for Aqua FPS. He's a much bigger streamer than me, though. Because I got this offer before, and I think they said the minimum threshold was 100. And I was like, that's a lot. I don't think we're going to sell 100 of these. And I just decided not to do it. What is a plushie? Like a stuffed animal. Does it work like a voodoo doll? If I say yes, are you more likely to buy it? But no, it's not like pre-ordering a video game, Edgar. We talked about that yesterday. I'm against it. It's different. It's like making the company know that they're going to turn a profit or else they're not going to bother, you know, assembling these things. Are they good quality plushies? Assuming they are. I would obviously look into the company and reviews. If Aqua FPS worked with them, I would love to hear if anybody bought his plushie, you know, if they were happy with it. Does this plushie have a lock of your hair? Sure. 100 is a lot. I'm gonna ask them what the amount is. You know, 100 feels too high still. I can't imagine we'd sell 100 of them. Yeah, 100 of them costing 30 bucks. That's steep, man. I would love to have one. I would love to have a little plushie of my logo. Sounds more like a Kickstarter. No, I mean, I guess that might be a way to describe it. Are you really comforting knowing some of us will be having sex with the AmishZed plushie? I mean, no, not anymore, no. Not sure if it's the same company, but my Aqua FPS one was awesome, yeah. I kind of assume it was the same one. Did it work the same way, Sweet Chill, where they had to, like, do a pre-sale? UK delivery was over 60 bucks. Oof. And it would definitely not be, like, a very, like, when it comes to merch stuff, like, it's not something that, like, is an earner, per se. But it'd be a cool thing for the community to have, you know? AmishZed body pillow. I want a Bill plushie. I mean, a Cheddar plushie or a Bill plushie would be cute, but you could already get like a gray tabby cat stuffed animal or a cockatiel plushie. The AmishZed logo, you wouldn't be able to get that plushie anywhere else. If there's a hole in it, I'm game. Jesus, I take it all back. I'm not doing it. You guys are disgusting. Sunday, please protect me. They want to have sex with a plushie that looks like me. A washable sleeve. A placenta plushie. I mean, I like the alliteration. Guys, Sunday's here. Could we behave? Like, I'm also at Northwest Airfield now, so I need to focus up, but like, come on. Let's act civil here for a minute. Stop whining about the costs. Get a second job if needed. This is a priority. Be a fantastic idea for a charity stream. Oh, dude, I doubt that. If I make anything at all out of it, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. But like, if I make anything, it'd be like a buck a plushie. Like, all the profit goes to the company. It'd be more about like, is this a cool thing that the community is interested in? You know? We need a plushie of you as a geared survivor. I don't know, I think I'm gonna pursue it a little more this time and like find out what the minimum and maybe like see what one of their designs would be. But like my zombie logo, but like decked out like as DayZ Survivor could be kind of cute, you know? I think it should be the logo if it ends up happening. I think it'd have to be the logo. Otherwise it's just a cockatiel plushie, you know? Can my plushie be ribbed for my pleasure? I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, I'm going back into insurance. I'm throwing in the towel. Oh, I don't think I'd be putting much time into it at all, Sloth Dad. I think I'd just be sending emails, approving a design. I'm not sitting there, you know, sewing the plushie up. Unfortunately, that'd probably be some like kids in a sweatshop somewhere. I actually don't know if this company uses sweatshops, but you know. But again, it wouldn't be about like I'm not gonna lie, like I make a little bit of money off of the merch store, but it's like an incredible month of merch sales if I make like $100 from the merch store. It's this type of thing isn't really about like the stream being profitable. It's more about just like the community having something fucking cool. All right, I think somebody's here. Is the plushie washable on the inside? Will the plushie vibrate? Oh my god. Guys. Relax. We're doing a little bit of a tactical listen here. You only have yourself to blame. I swear to God, I didn't do anything Sunday. I'm an innocent little boy, a 35-year-old boy, I say. All I asked is if my chat would be interested in buying a stuffed animal. And they made it weird. With 4 AAA batteries, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. If this thing's gonna vibrate in the way that you guys want it to, we're getting rechargeable. I'm not messing around with AAA batteries. That's crazy. It's 2025, dude.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Oh, really?
I want to do a little. Oh my god, guys! 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 I need to be able to hear.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Oh, really?
Oh my god. The hell is that? It's a shirt. Oh, does he have a plate? No. My ears are literally ringing, dude.
Arts and Crafts has just donated $5.56. Come on, chat. Sewing isn't that hard, and really. If you have 2, staplers are cheap. Grab some scissors, jump on Amazon, find some cheap cat toys. There you go.
What is happening? Second one said it errored out. Good lord. Edgar, thank you for the multiple 762s. I think that's 3 of them. Arts and Crafts, thank you for the 556. Hunter, thank you for the flatulence.
N8_77 just resubbed for 3 months.
You know what? While I'm here, I think I want to make sure that my pistol doesn't bug out on me. Not reading that one out loud. If you collab with Paul and a plushie, you do way more than 100? Well, it doesn't really work like that. I think this is bugged. This is fucking bugged, dude. You literally can't use a weapon. Like, you just cannot do it. This is fucked, man. I love this update, but goddamn, is that just like game breaking. It's truly game breaking. Hunter, Sub-Silent, thank you for the bits. N8, thank you for the 3 months, dude. The AmishZed official companion plushie, only corded 220 volt, personal massager, emotional support accessory on the market. All right, so that one's bugged already. All right, let's get in here.
Nico 240,196 just resubbed for 30 months. Hi Ish and chat. I haven't been here in a long time. How are you doing? How's the family?
Honestly, dude, I think that being away from here is a very smart idea based on what this conversation is right now. Nico, thank you for the resub, dude. We've been good, man. Family's been good. BabyZed's been cute. She's in her new classroom now. I'm getting like tons of photos of her like doing new activities. You know, everybody's, the Zed household is doing good. LadyZed is about to start up school again, you know? I think you're cursed. I haven't had this issue. Well, I'm wondering, is there something that I'm doing? Like, is it because I'm hotkeying? Like, maybe I need to not hotkey, or... I don't know. I'm gonna need to go to church after this chat meltdown. I may buy it if it has a mini AK. I mean, I like the idea of it being my zombie, but the zombie is like a dressed up DayZ survivor. Doors to Camo Jail are closed. Have you gone back to the store and bought the Spidey Hulk? No, dude, it's like, it's a far drive. Like, I'm not gonna make it back out there, like, anytime soon, but I think I'm gonna buy it if I go back and it's still there. I really doubt anybody's gonna pick it up. But, after our anniversary, I think I wanna go back to that store with LadyZed. All right, I do want to loot the actual barracks. More ammo, a 101 mag would all be great, but after that, I think my best bet is going to be like heading towards the actual airfield. Like overlooking the tents could be a great way for me to spot a plate carrier. There's a plate carrier. There's a plate carrier right there. It looks damaged, but hopefully I can patch it up with the leather. All right, so, I mean, somebody was saying that, like, you can't find plate carriers at, like, Zell, but someone else said Commence had it. And, you know, very quickly at Northwest Airfield, we found one. Do plates make zombies stronger? If you're shooting them in the plate, I think so. These drive-by hits, man, I really can't stand them. I don't think that this half a kit is gonna be enough to patch it up all the way. Cheddar plushie with a squeezy fart bag. All right. I honestly don't think I'm going to use that hip holster anymore. Like, I can't get rid of it, but I also don't think I trust it enough to use it. Zeds have gotten worse where they, like, can glitch right through you, and the drive-by smack is, like, so annoying, man. You can't block it, and you just, like, have to stand perfectly still. hoping that the zombies will eventually, like, actually fight you. Making yourself vulnerable to players, like, it's really, really annoying. When zombies hit me once and cause a bleed, I call it a one-hit splatter. I'm getting splattered all over the place, baby. Military sweater. You know, I think I'm gonna wear it. At the moment, I have enough inventory space. I want to wear something new. So when you email these companies back, you're going to have to decline unless they can make sex toys then. It sounds that way. It sounds like I'm gonna have to say, if you make sex toys, I'm pretty sure we'll sell millions and we'll all be rich. If you don't do sex toys, I don't think it's worth our time. Nah, sticking with the black gloves. Ooh! Ooh, well that's scary. Be fun to use it. Cool hat, thank you. I think we look awesome. 74 mag. JP, thank you for the follow. Rez Malin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Here we go. Should I attempt to teach Ish more Spanish? I think I'm a lost cause, honestly. I don't think I can be taught anything. How will this plushie be going through customs X-ray? I truly don't even know how to answer any of these questions anymore. Ooh, drop paper. Somebody was here. I think the question now is, do I want to loot or do I want to look for the player? Alright, that was on me. You know, the sun's going down. I think we go looking for the player. I got my plate. I've got my 101. Let's go overwatch the shit. Let's go overwatch the tents and see if we can find this guy. Is there a particular loot you're looking for? More 101 mags. Maybe we can take advantage of the darkness and use the slight darkness to loot the tents. The real question is, will it have 0 out of 6 storage slots like Teddy on DayZ? Yeah, probably. How do they not sell that teddy bear, by the way, in the DayZ merch store? What a miss. They gotta get on that. F5 drops the item back into its slot so you can keep playing the game, Recon, but you need a log in order to actually fix it. Farmer Dave, Farmer Mike, how you guys doing? Got an eerie feeling the player will find you. That's kind of one of the reasons why I left Bash. I didn't like how I was like looting it and zombies were aggroing on me. It was starting to make me feel vulnerable. Whoops, alt-tabbed. I like the sweater though. The sweater looks cool. It's got like the Czech flag, or the Chernarus flag on it, right? Oh, I've had some great fights at Bash. I still remember it was on an experimental patch when the DMR was first added. and I got into a 3-man firefight in that brick building with the stairs. It was before I got the DMR. I got the DMR after that, but oh my god, dude. It was an insane fight. Have you found a Smersh vest on vanilla? I don't think I've seen one today. But, yes, I mean, I've seen Smersh vests on vanilla before. Whole bunch of the airfield is toxic. Oh, I was gonna go on my usual little rock spot, but I think the rock spot is gonna be too far for this scope. I do want to loot these tents. I think that this is where I'm going to find a 101 mag. Did they make the red dot smaller? This is the 2x sportsman optic, so it's not the same as like the combat one. I don't think so? Maybe. I'm definitely really bummed though, because that character we had on Novi Sobor, like in the Starry Sobor Summer Camp or whatever, Novi Sobor Summer Camp, he had a hunting scope, man. Pretty clear in the tents. Another plate carrier zombie. That one looks like it's in better condition. So I don't know, man. It doesn't seem too much like plate carriers are any rarer once you get to Northwest Airfield. On the way to Northwest Airfield, maybe, but I mean, there's been one plate carrier per zone so far. If the tactical stab vest had level protection, do you think more people would use it all? What do you mean level protection? Well, 101 mags are only convoys and helis unless they change things. Well, they definitely changed things for this patch, but I thought tier 4 could have 101. All right, I think we're gonna go in, get that plate, loot the rest. Is that plate zombie? Because he's getting pretty close to the woods. Yeah, let's see. Let's pull him out. If the tactical stab vest if the tactical vest had stab vest level protection, well, what's a tactical vest? Is that like the assault vest, the one that's like the biggest but no body armor vest? I am at Northwest Airfield, B-Rad. I kind of have to speed read. And he's got no helmet. Pristine, baby. Wasted my leather kit, but oh well. Oh yeah, I mean, people would definitely use it if it was that vest, but it had some body armor. All right, I'm gonna check these hills over here, and then if they're all clear and I still don't see anybody, we're going into the tents. Yeah, I mean, of course people would use it. Would they use it over a plate carrier? I doubt it. But some people might. Some like base building dudes who like really want to have stamina and storage, they might. I'm all about, I need the body armor, man. Like, I don't know. I can't, the game feels like it's like unplayable without like at least a stab vest. Peacoat probably dropped, but could have spawned there. I think that those tack vests used to have some protective value. I think so, like back in the 0.62 days. But everything was way different back then. I kind of can't even remember how the game worked that long ago. I know, well, the way I was reading, I was like, wait, what? I misread it. Reading is hard. Another plate. Yeah, so plates are just as easy to find as ever. Somebody said that Zell didn't have plates, so we should try to go there if we can. But it doesn't seem like plates are any more difficult to find. Stab vests certainly are. Three plates, and we've only looted Bash and Tents, you know? It would be cool though if like Northwest was like, Northwest and Tizzy were like the only places you could find plates. But it was like, there was like 1 or 2 zombies that had them. That tincture is dropped. So somebody's looted the tents. All this is dropped. I think I like the update. I like the economy changes. I think plates are still too common. Like, make them like dynamic events and make like 1 or 2 at Tizzy and Northwest, and like that's it, man. Like, make them really hard to find. When you see a dude with a plate, like, it needs to be like a holy crap, I want that thing, you know? Are plate carriers in bad condition, not repairable to new condition? No. I had a badly damaged plate carrier and I repaired it up to damaged. And then I did just loot a zombie and he had a pristine plate carrier. And the other zombie I see over here looks like he has a pristine one as well. Did you go to T, the tiny trip, the tinny trip? Sorry, what? Am I misreading this or am I having a stroke? I like your economy changes, heyo. I still don't see massive loot changes? Dude, I do. The guns are a lot, gun spawns are a lot different, man. It's been like all, nice. It's been like all Pioneers and SSGs. I'm seeing way less shotguns. I'm definitely noticing changes. Like, I've had to rely on like Scorpions and MP5s today. Did I go to the Tizzy trip? Do you mean the IRL one, Beelzebub? That? I almost thought that Captain Zombie had a green plate on him, but I don't think so. Unpopular opinion, they need to bring soft skills back. Did they ever really do anything with soft skills? I don't know, I'm not, and there's dropped gloves too. I'm not really big on soft skills in DayZ. I like that everyone's character is a level playing field, and the only thing that makes us better or worse is our own skill level and the gear we have. I don't like any soft skills. That includes, sorry, frostbite resistance. I'm not into that. Do you need a head torch now? No, the nights are super bright. I have it, but I think I'm gonna keep it. People would play empty servers to boost their skill, then swap to high pop servers. I didn't even think of that. Drop paper, so I think they left the base and went that way, but there's still a couple more tents to loot. I like the repair skill, being able to repair items to pristine. I mean, if that's the type of soft skill you're talking about, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Because it really doesn't have much effect on, like, gameplay. But some people talk about, like, stamina soft skills and weight capacity soft skills, like... that's one of my big problems with Tarkov, is every time I want to play Tarkov, I'm up against people who can, like, literally jump higher and run faster than me. A baby AUG. Would you look at that? People already do that with loot on official. Yeah, but you know, you can still get that loot. I guess you could still get that soft skill on a pop server. All right, well, he clearly went this way based on that paper and based on the fact that the other zone is gassed. There's a little more for me to loot over here, and I could go to Krona Castle and try to get a hunting scope. Well, I'm not letting the pistol go in the holster. That's why it keeps getting bugged. Which one? More hardest and intense fight, Tarkov or DayZ? Probably Tarkov. The tizzy trips with the other players. Yes, I went to that. It was amazing, man. It was seriously like the experience of a lifetime. We were watching some of the footage I have the other day. I'd really like to edit into a video if I can ever find the time. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Due to my enormous girth, my soft skills are top notch. Brad Lee, what's going on, bud? We're gonna check the, like, car park over here, maybe check the plane, see if the gas dissipates. If not, we'll head to Krona. You have so much more invested in your DayZ character than other games. I frankly feel like I have more invested in Tarkov than in DayZ. Tarkov, you actually buy and build the gun. DayZ, I just find it, you know? I get gear fear way more on Tarkov, but Tarkov's also not my game, so I don't really feel like I have a firm grasp of even how to play it. Where DayZ, I do, so, you know. I really want to keep my fur boots. My fur boots. What's an apple bottom jean, by the way? Apple bottom jean. What's an apple bottom jean? I don't understand what that is. No, I'm not getting rid of this headset, so I'm not going to take the tack helmet. I don't care if I find NVGs. Will the plushie have soft skills? Apple bottom is a brand of clothing. Okay. Literally never heard of it. Apple button jeans? No, it's definitely his apple bottom jeans. Okie dokie. Let's do it. You have absolutely heard about it. Oh, I heard about it in the song. That's it. I don't think I've ever seen apple jeans. Whoop, time to start killing again. They have an apple in the pocket. I don't think I've ever seen those before. Is that the blue tin or is that the plane? It sounds outdoors to me. Bait shots, possibly. Right as the sun's going down. But the good news is even if he has NVGs, they won't help him because it's a bright night. Zombie out in the field there. It's tough when you gotta look over that way to try to look towards the shots, but you also really need to keep your eyes peeled in these woods. Oh, damn. Never seen that one before. I actually kind of don't think it's bait because most people who would bait would do more than 2 shots. Like maybe somebody in the blue tin took a shot at somebody by the plane, but then they're hiding, so they just don't have a 3rd shot. But I don't see any aggro over there. No, this isn't nighttime yet, but it ain't very dark. Making sure that nobody's hiding in here. NVGs do help in the forest at night. Not really on light servers, not much. Doors are open. So they're probably not in there. Or at least not in there anymore. All the zombies around here are upright. And not aggroed, except for the one I'm aggroing. I'm gonna go in blue tin. Damn it. Aggroing all these zombies is not good. Anybody who looks around is gonna know I'm in here. There he is. It's like right at his feet. Oh my god, it was ranged so low. Dude, the bottle suppressor is really messing me up. Oh! Oh, that sucked. That sucked. A hunting scope would have been real nice there. Okay, I guess I'm... Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing about these zombies. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Come on, I hope I can get them all to come in. If I can just lock all these zombies up, it would make this a lot easier. Fuck, dude. Okay. That actually went pretty well, all things considered. He's probably in the woods and he's probably pushing me. So I gotta try to get behind him and get further up into the woods and hope he's looking my way. Dude, that was a lot of zombies. Like honestly, dude, we're lucky I didn't just get knocked uncon from that many zombies. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I hope they think I'm there still and that I can like be back further into the woods and they don't spot me. Bro, but this is the worst kind of firefight. It like kind of doesn't matter how well you play. Like it's just like who spots who first, who happens to be looking in the right direction. You can try to stack the deck in your favor and be like far enough back that you're like got the wall to your back. But like it's just who happens to see the other one. Won't they see the closed door and figure it out? They might think I have the door closed because I'm in there. But I was suppressed, you know, unless they visually saw the zombies, they might not have a clue I was over there. I was suppressed and indoors. They might not have any clue. Drop guts on the floor. Zombies love guts. Wouldn't that be a cool mechanic? I'd love stuff like that, man. That'd be cool. Finding creative ways to deal with zombies would be really, really cool. When he gets close to the blue tin barn, though, he's not gonna push it. He's gonna hear all the Zeds and know I'm not in there. I don't know where to go. There he is. Still uncon. Dead. Just couldn't do it with the fucking 2 times at that range, man. He's geared too. He's got a plate. I assume it's the same guy, but to be honest, I couldn't even tell. I couldn't see, like, anything when I had him with the 2 times at the plane. But, like... I wonder if there's gonna be a body at the plane. Maybe those 2 shots were him killing somebody. Almost thought I heard footsteps. Honestly, I think I kind of want to just, like, loot him and get the hell out of here. Where did I get him? Dude, there was, like, a delay when I hit him. I was like, it's an arm shot, isn't it? You know, a hostage situation would have been nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. I love holding people up. I don't think this is the place for it. Oh no, where's the body, dude? Nights are so dark, I can't find the body. How many kills today in total? A lot, honestly. And the only death was because of blood poisoning. Except for the one that's coming right now, because I can't find this body. Nah, let's face it, I can't even find bodies in the daylight, you know? Other side of the road? I think you're right. Kind of more out here. There he is. AKM DMR. Bro. I actually almost want the AKM because it'll have more mags and ammo. Black marksman looks smexier. More ammo. Ooh, he really had a lot of leather kits. I'm sticking with my boots with the fur. ACAM is more powerful than the 101. I think it does more shock damage. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping I can triple carry and bring them both along. I don't need any SV98 stuff anymore. He's got 2 AK mags and ammo would be so abundant. I don't know, I think I might take the, keep the 101, just for the fun. Is Holly going to join you? No. And if she's on Experimental, I don't really want to know. Ooh, sharpening stone. I don't really know why I have that, but I do. Okay. I need more food. 101 is 90 shock health, KM is 96 shock health, KM is 90 and 107 shock. See, it's definitely better shock. I think I'm doing 101. It's my favorite just because it's unique. You know, it might be harder to find mags, but that'll make the mags more valuable. Goddamn though, what a run we've been on today. I'm sure it's gonna end tragically any minute, but it's been a run. Dude, it's insane. I honestly don't even need the AKM or the 101. I've got more than enough Tundra ammo to just main the Tundra. All right, I think that's everything I need. My rangefinder has a mag, right? Or a bullet. Fucking battery. Oh my god. Learn words. I don't need both of those. Let's take that. And there might be stuff in the cooking pot that I don't need. Well, I was thinking I was going to take the AKM with me, so I probably should put it all in somewhere and then run away. Bravely, bravely run away. Is there anything in here that I need, that I don't need? Oh, that would be 2 sharpening stones. Ditch that. Alright, I think I got everything that I want. And I think I'm sticking with the 101, and I think we're gonna go after that heli crash. I do want to load up that 1 DMR mag and patch it up too. Here, this little tree right here. I think I clipped it, Cabela's. Exclamation mark last kill. There's a sharpening stone in the pot. Yep, you got it. Oh, and I do have that PU scope too. Yeah, I can ditch that. Good call. If I find an AUG, I'm gonna be mad that I'm ditching all these frickin' Stanag mags. Damn it. How's Experimental treating us today? Fucking incredible, dude. We're on a hell of a run. Loads and loads of kills. We just got a DMR and we have an AK-101. I like to keep the rangefinder in my inventory because if I drop my backpack for stamina, I'm very happy that I have it, you know? Really glad I took both cleaning kits. Little bummed I dropped that 10-round mag. That 10-round DMR mag might be nice, but we'll just stick with 220s and we'll be okay. Wasn't there an AUG in the tents? It was a baby AUG. Not really my cup of tea. All right. DMR with that scope? Hell yeah, dude. Did you craft those fur boots? No, they're an item you find. Can you believe I stood up and repaired the fur boots at the airfield right next to my kill? I was like, I need these boots. It just matches my fit, man. I got the Davy Crockett hat. Like, I can't get rid of the fur boots. All right, let's go here and get another 101 mag. Even 2 would be wonderful. Is Botrix not working, Cabela's? I'm sorry, man. I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. It worked earlier. I'm trying to count how many kills we had. We killed the guy at Novi Summer Camp. We killed the duo in Berezino. We killed the duo in Vishnoya Dubrovka. That's 5. Then we saw the guy in Gorka, but he got away from us. We didn't kill him. Then we got attacked at the heli. Killed that guy. That's 6. Then the guy at Grishino, or whatever, the G-Town, that's 7. And then that guy, that's 8. And only one of those kills was on a previous life. I do not get 8 kill runs very often. Crap, where's this heli? I thought it was like right up this hill. It's been a fun day. Thanks for watching. And you killed us with kindness. And you guys killed me trying to make love to my AmishZed plushie. 8 kills and 52 hand state bugs. You're goddamn right, man. Oof. Alright, since this heli is a little harder to find than I expected, I want to sort out some loot. It's driving me nuts. You need to be saved by HelloFresh again. Tomorrow I will be saved by HelloFresh. Because I will be cooking HelloFresh. It'll save me from boring ass meals is what it'll do. I guess I should keep the head torch. I guess I can eat the fish. How a 13k hour. I'm not even quite at 11 yet. I really like to plushie samples in the pictures. Oh god, I'm scared. It's a good idea, I think, to release a 1.29 experimental video the day that 1.29 goes stable. Like, I think it's just a good idea for clicks. It's worked for me in the past. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But, I'm like, which one do I do? Do I do, like, the epic Sakhal bunker stuff from yesterday? Or do I do this for that video, you know? An abundance of riches it is. Alright. Patch up that pistol suppressor. Or this pistol suppressor. Both? I can't release this 2 videos on the same day. I feel like the Sakhal bunker is something that people would be more excited about, right? I think that's probably the one you go with. Instead of a cooking stream, you could do a craft plushie socks. Oh god. Okay, I can still see the airfields. This is why you gotta take your compass out and like properly clock what direction a heli crashes in. You can easily miss it. Believe it or not, I once bought a crocheting kit. I think that like crocheting or knitting, whichever one, I don't really know the difference. I think it'd be something that I would love. I think it'd be like a really nice, relaxing thing to do while watching TV. I think I would fucking love crocheting or knitting. So when we were at Disney, before Baby Zed was born, I bought like a crochet kit for the little alien. There it is. The little alien dudes from Toy Story. I never used it, but I bought it. I should really get on it.
Jing3R Ninja 100 just resubbed for 7 months.
I mean, what could go wrong, right? Ginger Ninja, thank you for the 7 months. Bavis, Glass, SVB, Bangin', Boron, Carpenter, Lucas, thank you all for the follows. I think I'm just going for it. I've got 45 minutes left in the stream anyways. Might as well get a little frisky. Maybe we'll find another 20-round DMR mag or some AK-101 mags. Right out in the open, perfectly safe. What could go wrong? Oh, the stamina. The stamina. Maybe you find a bullet stuck in your brain. Maybe I do. If it happens, it happens. Can't see. It's fucking cracked. It's fucking bugged. I got the bug again. Dude, absolutely unreal. The sight was bad and I missed 2 shots, but then I was bugged. Those last 2 were absolutely headshots. I guess the only other thing we ooh, we gotta take it. Which is better, green or black? SV98 too, but no, we're sticking with the DMR. Nope. Nope. DMR CQB SV98 combo, that's the vest you guys were talking about earlier. How many times? Are you actually keeping track with 15? Because I think it's over 15. I mean, it's definitely over 10. Polymer handguard, I actually ditched the polymer handguard. And now I kind of want it back. I missed 2, Mika, but I didn't miss the others. Yeah, we're doing 101 again. We're doing classic 101. And look, I'll prove it to you. If I can draw my pistol, that means it's not bugged. See, it's in this holster, but it's bugged, so I can't see it. Don't you make a base? Nah, I never do bases. Alright, so I don't need to go to Krona Castle. I could go to Northwest Evac or Tizzy to try to find 101 mags. I've had a DMR SV98 combo. It's awesome going in. Yeah, I think the DMR is the sniper, man. I don't think I need the SV98. Straight to Tizzy. Straight to Tizzy is probably where I'd get the fight. Why are these guys both aggroed on me without screaming at all? All right, so what are we thinking, guys? Sexy black scope? Or sexy green? Oh, black. Definitely black. This green doesn't even match the rest of the DMR. We sticking with the black. Unplayable? Disgusting. Imagine having a scope that doesn't match my gun. Disgusting. Oh, my hunting knife got ruined. How'd that happen? Did you check the Humvee? Mags spawn there? Or they used to? No, but I don't think it's gonna find mags for the guns I need. Alright, I also need to relog to get my pistol back. Black is the new camo. I do like being dark colors in DayZ. Hey guys, do me a favor. Ignore the server I'm joining. Thanks. Ignore the server that's highlighted in red on the screen. Do they think they will add new gun variants for Nezdara? Tan gun variants for Nezdara? I don't know. They didn't really add gun variants for Sakhal. It'd be more warranted on a desert map than a winter map, if you ask me. I hope they do. They did talk about a new gun being added for Nezdara. That is like, you know, makes sense for the region and the age of the like area. Like, they talked about like an older gun being added. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. I'm kind of done with these holsters. You can't use them. The second I relogged, it's fucking bugged again, dude. Add it to the tally. But they added a scoped version of the marksman scope, so, you know, sorry, a scoped version. I can't talk today. They added a tan version of the marksman scope, so it makes sense that they're thinking about tan variants, you know? Can't you ditch the holster? I gotta keep it in my inventory then, and holsters are cool. I should be able to use a holster. But I'm gonna stop using them. You have to. It just sucks for your inventory space. Moving it to my plate won't matter. All right, so that can go down here. It just really blows for my inventory space is all. All right, there you go. No more bugged pistol. Yeah, see, I didn't even shoot the bullets. It said I had shot 6 bullets, but I didn't even fire one because I was actually punching. All right, I think we're going to Northwest Evac because my kid's gonna be home in 40 minutes and I don't think I have time to go to and loot Tizzy. But I could get to Northwest Evac and loot that. There's Krona, so Northwest Evac will be a little to the right. Saline will fix it. How many kills do you have today? I think we just counted and it's about 8, 7 on this life. Northwest Evac and Tricresta. Is Tricresta Northwest Evac or is that? No, okay, yeah, that's Tricresta. Yeah. I was thinking, is it Triotsky? But Triotsky is Kamensk. I use West Evac, it's usually pretty chill there. Last time I was there, I got into a sniper battle with a duo. Get a fanny pack, honestly, I should. Hold on, I gotta take a new screenshot of DayZ Crockett. But yeah, it's been a hell of a run. I definitely need to edit this. Maybe not next week, but the week after. I kind of still feel like I'm playing catch-up stream-wise. Sounds like your holster fluid is getting low. You think your DMR is not bugged? We'll find out when we're in an intense firefight. Nah, it's only things with, like, slots. Like, knife slots, knife sheaths, holsters for your gun. It's only stuff like the tool slot. It happened to a magazine earlier, though. I pulled a magazine out of a gun, and that got bugged. I like it when the server hoster adds stuff to Tricresta. It's a little barren. Yeah, I like a couple yellow medical tents. I seriously cannot talk today. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. Yellow medical tents, like Zero has those up there. Playing Experimental Sakhal for like a week, 0 issues like yours. Are you using holsters and sheaths and boots and stuff like that? Because, dude, I'm getting it on Sakhal too. It's definitely not, it's more today. Today it's really bad, but it's happening on Sakhal to me as well. Disappointed as a PlayStation player, I can't play Experimental, but I'm glad I don't have to deal with hand state bugs. I mean, based on the drawing bug, the weapon draw bug from 1.28, they're just gonna push it through anyways. But yeah, 1.29, love the new clothes, I'm fine with the Sakhal bunker change. I don't think it was needed, but it's cool. Love the loot economy changes. They're not crazy, it's mainly only guns and armor, but I think it's gonna be a big improvement for the official and vanilla gaming experience. Played in a server last night that had modded armor. The armor I had on had slots for mag holders. I ran to a duo, killed one, reloaded, put the mag from the holder, and then I was bugging, died. Well, this bug that I'm experiencing is 1.29, I'm pretty sure. I did not have this on 1.28. That might just be a mod thing, but that does suck pretty nice. We don't have the hand state bug on experimental Xbox. Your talking skill and your DayZ skill are inversely proportional. So the better you play, the weaker you talking. Me talking not good then. That's fine with me, I'll take it. No, like the vanilla stable game is all 1.28 on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I'm playing experimental, which is a different version of the game. Unfortunately, PlayStation does not have access to experimental. Xbox does though. Xbox and PC both have access. If we're going through this town, I might as well fill up the water bottle. When he's playing like shit, he still talks like Hodor. Yeah, but at least I'm hung like Hodor, right? Fix the site. I need an electrical repair kit. I stashed one in Grishino. But I don't have one. Was that a yawn at 3:28? Yes, it was, and it was the second one after. I don't think I slept great last night. Hodor is hung like that alpha zombie. We still don't have experimental Sakhal on Xbox. That baffles me, man. I mean, at least you get to test out the loot economy changes. Has anybody else... Indy seems to think that the loot economy doesn't feel much different on Cherno 1.29 versus 1.28. All y'all who have been playing 1.29 Cherno, do you feel like the loot economy is different the way I am? Or do you guys feel like it's not really all that drastically different? It's an item issue or server side? I have no idea. I have a clip of it happening. I'll send it in. I'll write a description, but I don't know what's causing it. Polyrex is a perfect example of skill to inverse, talk to skill inverse proportions. She goes into Neanderthal speak when she's in intense situations. I don't think I've ever seen that from her. She's usually very, eloquent, even when she's slaying nerds. A little, but not much. I played 1.29, it's way different. The guns, it feels way different. And stab vests. Plates don't feel that much different. And food and everything else all feels the same. Funny how close you were to Northwest, but you never made it there? I mean, I count the tents as Northwest. But yeah, I mean, the main part of Northwest was toxified. Oh wait, I really want to shoot this thing because people said the DMR has new audio. Lexi doesn't even go full Banshee, she's just screaming. Like, she's just screaming like a chimpanzee in a bloodlust, like, it's crazy. Desk pop. Let's overwatch the tents first. Then maybe a desk pop. Are you going to change the tip sounds now? I don't really want to. I don't know, it almost like feels cooler in my opinion to keep the legacy gunshot sounds as like a record of what they used to sound like. It never, even when the SVD sounded like my alert, the gun audio, well, it was just the noise that was scaring me. It could have been a bullhorn, it would have scared me just as much, you know what I mean? Like, it's very rare that I actually think I'm being shot at. And also, that audio is just so ingrained in my head, I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, oh, I'm not scared, it's the old audio. Like, I think it's always gonna have an effect on me. Yeah, I feel like it's good. I actually prefer it to be legacy. I think it's like a good, like, memory of, like, what the game used to sound like. Okay, okay. Zombies are already here. I mean, I guess I was at that town for a minute, but dude, usually when zombies are already here, that means there's a player already here. $200, $400. That looks drivable. Yeah, I really need an electric repair kit for that rangefinder. Gamma is still on. Remember what Barney Stinson always said? New is always better, leave the legacy stuff behind. Would Barney Stinson really say that nowadays in the era of nostalgia bait, you know? Come on, man. I don't know if I've ever actually sniped somebody from up here and gotten a kill. Actually, yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I killed a guy in that tent right there. And I've definitely shot at and hit somebody from the ground up here. I did that during Lights Out. Made a video about this spot. I've had a couple videos here. The big one that I had here was an SKS kill. It was my greatest foe or whatever. You got a kill here last week, didn't you? I don't think so. I got into a fight against a duo. They hit me. I missed them. I didn't get to kill either of them. I think I spaced out and didn't finish my sentence earlier, but I think the last thing I have to do on 1.29 is craft a bear hood. I still prefer Daisy Crockett, but a bear hood would be a good way to, like, end this character. Like, get a bear hood, ride off into the sunset. Is this AmishZed channel DayZ? Yes. Confused by the question. Yes, this is AmishZed, and yes, this is DayZ. We should have an experimental checklist when you play. It's actually not a bad idea. I always like to read the patch notes to you guys when we join the first day. Make a little checklist of the things I want to test or play or build or craft or find or whatever. Ride a bear into the sunset. No, become the bear. The best way to end every DayZ character is in death. I mean, obviously, but for the edited YouTube channel's sake, I kind of like every once in a while letting a character just run off into the sunset. I don't know, man. I really feel like somebody's here. Did you ever see if the military boots don't get soaked? No. And I'm pretty sure these boots got wet. Like, how funny would it be if there was a dude camping up on those rocks, like right next to me, and we just didn't hear each other? Oof. Woo! Unbugged gun, let's go! Excuse me? Yo. Double DMR combo, who says no? Who says no? I do, because it's just ridiculous, but I'm kind of tempted. Nah, that ain't dropped, dude. I think it spawned here. Sawn off DMR. They're in the woods? Nah, somebody else can have it. I don't like to ditch guns like that, you know? Huh, that is interesting though. SV98 too. We thought we were like so rich looting that heli crash after killing that guy, getting a DMR SV98. All we had to do was come to this building, this area. Can we desk pop this gun before you die? We will desk pop it, I promise. Oh, cool. Now I can't bandage. Wait, but I did bandage. What's happening? Okay, that was weird. That's a 20 rounder. Desk pop is actually a term from the other guys, the Will Ferrell Marky Mark movie. I mean, I could straight up solo, you know, single gun the DMR. I don't even need the second one. What if we're still bleeding? I don't know, we'll never know. Knew somebody was here. Where was it from? I actually, like, I kind of want him to take another shot. Because I don't know where he is. He probably changed position, though. It sounded really far. Come on, bitch, take another shot. And I guess I gotta like move up there a little bit. I want to go the other way though. If I'm going up there, I want to go the other way. Let's use this epi too. Oh, I heard a snap. I think it was at me. I really do. I would rather it be like a long range snipe off. Like, I don't really want to get close to him. But I'm not seeing him up there at all, so I kind of have to move up. This is where, this area gets real tough though. Like, when everybody's like flanking and stuff in the woods, it's so easy for you to just both miss each other. I look back and it was a snap near you. I imagine the shots are just messed up inside and outside shots. I think the only known bug is when you're inside, your shots sound weird to you. But shots like at you and shots like outdoors and indoor shots that you're hearing from another player, I'm pretty sure all that is working fine. Not everything is about you-ish. DMR desktop before you die. I'm keeping the DMR out. Even if I bump into him and it's CQB, I'm just gonna hip fire the DMR. But unless I get desperate and I can't find this guy and I got a bait, I really don't think I want to do that. It's moments like these that the stick snapping really does scare you a little bit. You hear that stick snap as you're running and you're just like, oh, I just got shot. I wish he would have stood his ground like a little bit. It would have been really fun to like get behind the sandbags and, you know, do a little snipe off. We were at a disadvantage. We're the ones who had zombies. So I think it was to the now my right, at the time my left. Like, if I had to guess, it'd be like it came from right around where I am right now. But yeah, I never really can predict people's movements around here. Like, do we both just end up circling each other around Tricresta? Sometimes it feels that way. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a bench. I was like getting worried it was like C4 planted on the ground. There you are. Why won't I measure my rangefinder distance? Because it's bugged! Because it's also bugged! We're going 300. Oh, motherfucker. You think you're running away? I think 300 was right, because down at the bottom was 1 or 2. All at the end was like 4.5. Now he's gonna have a DMR. You're actually right about that. He just found that DMR and he's running back to load it up. You're 100% right. He did not look very geared to me. Hopefully he doesn't have DMR mags and he's just chambering it. But yeah, I thought, yeah, see, look, my rangefinder's bugged. So it can happen in your inventory, too. Because my rangefinder was not on my backpack. Didn't you take the mag? I took the mag, I took the ammo. He could have other mag and other ammo, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that first tent is the one that had the DMR. I mean, dude, 22 I don't think is an exaggeration. It's been crazy how many times I've had that happen. But shit, man, even a chambered DMR is lethal. He could knock me in one shot with that. I'm going kind of over this way. I'm kind of hoping I can use this hill as cover and then spot him in these trees. He doesn't know I saw him, so he might not go crazy far away to load it up. If he doesn't have a mag, though, he might take the DMR and just leave. He might say, I don't want this fight, I just want to get this DMR loaded up. He could be heading to Krona Castle right now. I think that's where I go next. If we can't find him. But if I were him and I found a DMR, I'd want to get a mag for it. Oh my god, I shit. I almost wish I had, well, he was really running away. I had to move. But Wouldn't he want to loot the rest of the tents if he found a DMR? Because he could find a mag there. It's a tough call, I agree. If he needs 308, he's gonna go to the castle. But do I really want to leave and then he's still in this area and be wrong? Or do stay and he's not here? Like, it's a tough, I have no idea. He ran kind of this general way. And I haven't seen him and he hasn't seen me. To shoot at me, at least. I think I gotta go to the castle. Like, he was like right there and then he came this way. Go see if the DMR's still there. I don't really want to waste the time. Eerie. Rain can be so annoying, but goddamn if the weather effects in DayZ aren't like really cool. I don't know, man. Feeling a pull back to Tricresta. Alright, god damn it. I think I'm checking. If the DMR's gone, I'm going to Krona. I don't really want to go all the way to Krona, and then the DMR's lying there. Man, he got so lucky. Like, I could have had such a good shot on him, but he just, like, was just in cover. Pretty sure it was right there. Yep, that's the SV98 over there. He got it. He got the DMR. All right, let's get to Krona as quickly as we can. I should have just gone straight to Krona. Like, he had that look about him. Like, he didn't look like somebody who was just, like, backing up to load something up. He looked like he was leaving. I don't have to wrap up right at 4. LadyZed has been picked up from daycare. DMR should absolutely be heli convoys only. It's the best gun in the game. It should not have a static location. This is why you throw weapons away. I think it's lame. I will, even if I die to the DMR, I will not start throwing weapons away. The game's not fun if nobody's a threat. Like, the game's not fun if nobody has a gun. The DMR might be an exception, I'll admit. It might be an exception. But I don't know, man. I just feel like it's like boring to just throw the guns away and then no one uses them. If I had a stash and I picked up the gun and save it for later, sure. But just throwing it so that nobody can use it, I think that sucks, personally. Where the hell is Krona Castle? Been a long time since we had a LadyZed poop bet. It has. I haven't looked at the report if you care to make one. I'd say ruining the gun is better than tossing it. I agree with that. If you ruin the gun, at least it respawns somewhere else. If you toss it, it sits there for 8 hours and then no one gets to use it. And I think that's lame as shit. I agree with you. Ruining the gun, fine. I think tossing it is lame. This isn't Freshy Knife Fight. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I mean, honestly, tossing the gun is like borderline loot cycling. It has different intent, but it has the same effect. What do you set your render distance to? About as high as the game can handle. I think it's set to very high right now, not extreme. Might be boring for some. It's a survival game, I must survive. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not gonna get you banned or anything, but like, it's not something I'm ever gonna do. I guess during a PvP event. I would do it during a PvP event. If it was like Lights Out or like Kings of the Castle or True Colors, I'd probably do it then. I get sweaty during events. Now, if he did run right here, he probably has looted quite a bit of it. I don't think I'm gonna really like clear towers. I'm just gonna look around for him. Technically, we aren't supposed to F11 and get different spawns, but we all do that anyways. I mean, I try not to do that either, man. I do it if I've had the same spawn 4 times in a row, or I guess if I have a teammate, but usually I'd rather take the spawn I'm taking and then I mean, that's dropped. Take the spawn I get and then just try to loot my way to my teammate. That blaze is dropped. But I'm not saying it's cheating or anything. I'm just saying it's not something that I want to do. Truly, if this DMR kills me right now, I'm not even going to regret not throwing the gun. It's just pure and good, yes. I am a DayZ saint. No, I'm not. Been watching people on PNW, it's fine, but I switch over to watch you and I'm reminded of how beautiful Chernarus is. I think PNW is a really great map. I would like to play it again. I figured I'd probably end up playing it tomorrow, so that's why I decided to do this today. No regrets tattoo. Oh boy. OG hasn't got prio on PNW from what he was saying. Oh, I thought he and HB played it the other day. He wasn't wearing those pants, at least not from what I could see. It's funny how Tri-Cresta fights go. I feel like Tri-Cresta fights commonly go like that, where it's like one person shoots at the other from the hill or from the ground. You end up swapping spots. And then you end up, you know, exchanging shots again or losing each other, you know? I'm out of surgery and lots of pain now. God, I hope it doesn't last, man. How you feeling, like, long-term, though? You feeling optimistic? pain is temporary. If it leads to better quality of life, it's worth it, but, you know, it does suck. I hope you heal up quick, Tip. I wonder if there's gonna be more people wearing these night plates because stab vests are harder to find. He's probably overwatching the evac. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like the right move to come here. He's obviously dropped, you know, 308 guns here. And clothes. You should watch Lexi and OG play Phasmophobia. My headphones broke. Word Mark, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I missed that one. Well, if OG doesn't have Prio on PNW, I kind of hope he wants to play this tomorrow. Or Sakhal. No, thank you for gifting Tip a sub.
None of her business has gifted a sub to Justice 4 Tip.
Just the Tip, enjoy the emotes, man. I hope you have a quick healing process, man. I hope it isn't a long one. OG's been doing good, man. We've been playing for a couple of hours every time we team up. Yeah, there's like 3 of those here. I figured I'd come over here and check this area, see if there's like a fire or anything. It's gonna be tough though tomorrow. If they're fresh and they want to play on this server, I'm almost gonna want to play on my alt. I don't think I'm gonna want to play on a geared character if they're all fresh. Come on, give me a fire, give me some dead zombies, give me something. Are you running with HB2? I need to get my lotion ready. Oh, imagine an HB plushie, am I right? PC, indeed, I play on PC. I always feel like you can tell when someone's playing with a controller. Well, I guess you can play keyboard and mouse on Xbox, but like someone playing with a controller, they always move their head very horizontally because the analog stick. Like a PC player is the one that's like more erratic in the way that they're moving it around. You can kind of tell when they're like swinging a mouse around versus tapping an analog stick.
RZAN8 has gifted a sub to None of Our Business.
Oh my god, your name is None of Your Business? Bro, you've been hanging out in my chat forever, and I have never figured out that it is none of your business. This is incredible. Bro, what is up with this guy? I can never fucking see him. I gotta drop my backpack. I can't pick anything up out of my backpack. Okay. Cool. He definitely moved, changed positions this time. Think we fucking tracked this guy, dude. I was trying to pull like my stuff out that I might need in the fight. You know what's crazy is I was literally about to take a shot at the zombie right in front of me just to hear the DMR. If he had waited another second, I would have been standing still lining up a zombie headshot. Was that at you? I'm almost certain. It was on the rocks and I'm in the town. I mean, feels like it had to be, but I don't really remember hearing a snap. This motherfucker, dude. It's like I can figure out where he's going and track him all the way to this little town, and yet he shoots right at me and I can't see him. He was wearing all like autumn hunting gear. Maybe he's bugged too. Maybe he's actually hitting his shots. Oh, fuck off. That sucks. I almost want to go back for my backpack, but I couldn't pick things up out of my backpack anyways. Please let the rain stop. I almost want to go up on top of the castle, just see if I spot him. You probably didn't even drop the backpack? Well, I have more stamina. Oh god, I don't even remember exactly which house I dropped the backpack. As much as I want to take vitamins, it feels like a bad idea. I think I gotta hunt this guy down. You don't think he's running away again, is he? Oh my god, what if he's running away again? What if he's just like taking one shot and then backing off and he's on his way to like VMC or Northwest Airfield right now? If he's chambering a DMR, he might be playing that way. He might be like, well, I took my shot and I missed. Where'd I leave that backpack? Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away. Oh my god, do anything with these vitamins except for just hold them in your hand. This game is so fucked, bro. I guess I have items here that I can't, there, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like trying to put the vitamins away and it won't let me. He's just holding them like a doofus. I am a little worried if I do bump into this guy. Am I gonna be able to shoot it all? I hate this just sniper shuffling around. waiting to hear a shot or waiting to shoot at him. Sounds exactly the same as before. Really doesn't sound any different to me. Let's see if that keeps him engaged. I don't know, man. My gut's telling me he ran away. Yeah, we know the gun works. But yeah, my gut's kind of telling me that he's like off to, like he's trying to find ammo and mags for the DMR. DMR is the same as 1.28. Yeah, somebody said that it got an update. Doesn't look like he's on top of the castle anywhere. Ish, are you grumpy? I'm a little frustrated by not being able to kill this guy. And I'm like really pissed at all the bugs in this patch, dude. It's kind of driving me crazy. The bugs are really annoying. It's such a good patch, but I mean, these bugs cannot be pushed to stable. I think I'm picking up my backpack and I think I'm heading towards the Sobors, man. Sorry. VMC or Vibor or whatever. The audio at range changed. Okay. It's just hangry. He might need a Snickers. I just get immensely stressed in DayZ during firefights, and when I'm like bugged to shit, I like actually lose my cool. Not that I had much cool to begin with, but like the other day on Deer Isle, you know, all these hand state bugs, especially the ones that are happening like mid firefight or while I'm fighting zombies at a heli, it's brutal, man. Run down the bugs you've encountered. It's all the same bug. It's all the same bug just over and over and over again. I don't know what the hell that was. Being unable to like swap out loot. That was weird. Okay. Oh, that's that. You know what it is? My rangefinder is bugged in that slot. That's why I couldn't do that. I don't know why I couldn't double click my vitamins to go anywhere, but my rangefinder is bugged there. Dude, I think I'm going towards Vibor. That could have been a connection issue. It's all the same bug. It's a hand state thing. And official servers, if your connection is unstable, dude, they kick you so quickly. I don't think it's a connection issue at all. I think it's a hand state. Hand stake bug, ooh, yummy. Where was that electrical kit stashed? All the way back in, Grishino. No, we can't drink this Fanta until we've killed this motherfucker. That's a victory Fanta. What is HelloFresh? HelloFresh is a delicious service that sends you a box. And this box contains the most amazing things, including ice cold packs to keep your food cold, fresh vegetables, delicious spice packs, and incredible meats and cheeses. And oh, so much cream. HelloFresh will send you a recipe card to go along with all of that cream and other crap so that you can combine it all together and bake it, saute it, flamboy it. Is that a thing? You can do all the things to make yourself look like you know what you're doing in the kitchen. If you have a significant other and you cook a meal of HelloFresh for your significant other, you're guaranteed to have sex that night. That's the HelloFresh guarantee. Save 50% off on guaranteed sex using my code POGHF161112. That's 50% off. Flambe? Yeah, that's what I said, right? Flambois? I do think we're doing the cooking stream on Friday, guys. That's the plan at the moment. God damn it, dude. I really... Bastard. I really want to hunt this guy down, but I kind of gotta go. Lady and BabyZed have been home for a while now. That's what I think, bro. I think he's either going to VMC or Northwest Airfield to get a DMR mag. Tomorrow is Friday. Well, have I got good news for you, chat? Tomorrow is the cooking stream day. I need to test that I can go live from my phone and keep the stream running. Motherfucker. HelloFresh is like a pack of wolves that are trying to eat you, except instead of only fat that you can cook, they send all kinds of delicious things that you can cook right to your doorstep. What time? I think I would stream till 4 and then do the cooking stream after that. He's gonna think that that's bait. If he goes to Northwest Airfield, I do not have enough time to check out the whole airfield. If he's at Northwest Airfield, he's lost. But if he's at VMC, I can spot him there. So I think I'm gonna go to VMC and hope that he's too chicken shit for Northwest Airfield. Twitch only, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Bro, I'm hip firing wolves at like 25 meters. Like, cut me some slack here. The scope would be too zoomed in. I had to hip fire it. Have a nice day. I'm gonna lie down. Take care of yourself, man. Definitely not inviting grandma over for HelloFresh. Not unless you want to make Christmas awkward. Cooking stream, are you Martha fucking Stewart now? If I cooked HelloFresh in front of Martha Stewart, I would be fucking Martha Stewart. Yo, Jerd, what's up? Dude, Jerd, thank you so much, man. You gifted out merch earlier too, right? Doc Brown, Go Kevin, Warface, Salkanovic, Dern Narrow, Maurice, Hercules, Chump, Donnie Floyd, and Captain Krusty. All 10 of y'all. You guys all have Jerd to thank. Jern, thank you so much, man. Martha Stewart is 80. Ew. I mean, dude, think about the stock tips you could get during Pillow Talk. Like, I'd do it for the stock tips alone. Bro, thank you so much, Jared. Thank you. Thank you all for being here all day. It's been a fucking amazing day. But really appreciate all the support today. $80 is cradle robbing to a 100-year-old. It is all a matter of perspective. I mean, the conversations with chat have been hysterical, and the PvP has been, like, amazing as well. Plus, we're, like, checking out something new, you know? Like, I don't know. Today's had it all. She got that Snoop Dogg weed hookup? Nice. But yeah, we're just gonna quickly peruse VMC and see if we see this guy. If he goes to VMC for DMR mags, I'm basically like omniscient. I think I combine like omnipotent? Is that the other one? One means all knowing and one means all seeing. Omniscient, that's the one I wanted. Omnipotent makes it sound like you're just like, have sperm that gets somebody pregnant no matter what. Omniscient and omnipotent, yeah. I combined the two into
Thanks for subscribing,
omnipotent.
mystery ___ snail.
Mystery snail, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, I am saying it weird. Omnipotent, not omnipotent. Omnipotent. Mystery, thank you for the prime. Amish potent, you're goddamn right. Hey, words are hard, guys. Words are hard. How's the run? I was on earlier. Same character as the one that killed the duo, like, you know, those two guys in, wait, I wanted to see. Oh, carbine, look, rifle spawns in a barn. Beautiful, I love it. We killed the guys in Berezino and a couple others. We're on like 7 kills on this life, 8 total. But some dude has been plaguing us and I can't seem to catch up with him or spot him when he's shooting at me. Hey, it only took me 7 shots to kill 4 wolves. I mean, you guys talk your shit. I don't care. This is how you know I'm feeling myself. I'm scoping in when I'm out in the open. Do I need the chicken? I guess I do, but I have the soda. I love watching your strange streams, man. I know you're sincere because you're calling them strange, Vincent. Oh, I'm sure that that's safe to loot. I'm pretty sure that's a heli spawn, right? I don't even think I want to do the hill. I think I want to, like, get in close pretty quickly. DMR is a sniper scope now? Yep, they added the marksman scope like 2 patches ago. It works on any ACOG variant, like DMR, MP5, USG, M4, etc. Pioneer. I would be feeling an AmishZed plushie. I'm definitely gonna ask them for more information. And maybe even for like a mock-up design. I like the idea of like the AmishZed zombie, but like a DayZ survivor. It goes on the R12, yeah, green slug R12 with the marksman scope. Who says no? We have plushie ideas in the Discord. If they're nothing but pickle ideas, I'm gonna ban you, Nate. If it's all pickles, that's it. No. Would it come with nipples? They might be underneath the shirt, but you can imagine that the nipples are there. You should look in the Discord before you talk to them. I mean, talking to them doesn't hurt. I'm not signing anything. I don't think I have to sign anything at all. Oh, I can't weapon swing. I wonder if plates spawn here. I don't think he's here. I AI'd the Amish, the AZ zombie head, you dingus, in plushie style. I guarantee you there's at least one pickle. As an idea in the Discord. Oh, now I'm like skipping around. I can't swap my gun out. I can't do anything. Okay, this patch is so fucked, dude. I love what they're trying to do with it, but I've never had a patch that's buggier than this, dude. This is crazy. I can't do anything. Are you fucking serious? Some absolute bullshit, dude. I mean, this is what Experimental is for, is ironing out these bugs, but holy crap, they have a lot of work to do before this goes stable. Like, I can't do anything, man. I can't do anything without getting hand state bugged. Why is it so much worse here on Sakhal? I don't know. I'm loading back in. I don't want to log off there. So I'm logging back in and I'm just going to run away from VMC and then we'll call it a day. Raid coach said, well, I need to test the ability to go live on my phone really quick. So I got to do that. And I got to get myself out of VMC. I just realized I don't care. I'm going to leave that character where he is. It's fine. All right, we'll raid coach, but don't go anywhere. I really quickly want to test the ability to go live on my phone while I'm live here and swap it over without interrupting the stream. I just want to test it, okay? Oh, crap. LadyZed. Or she's closing the door. All right, stream IRL. All right, tell me if this is gonna work, guys. Failed to broadcast. You're doing great, sweetie. It didn't end this stream though, did it? Dude, the best part too is every time it fails broadcast, it says, how would you rate this stream? There's supposed to be a way to like merge the streams. I wonder if I end the Twitch stream there and then go live here really quick, if it'll maintain the viewership. Never merge streams. Come on. Oh! Nope, it failed. It failed again. All right, I'm gonna try that. Yo, dude! Sorry, YouTube, you guys gotta deal with this. Here, YouTube, I wanna show you guys who we're gonna raid.
Andor Chavez has gifted 5 subs.
Guys, YouTube, this is who we're gonna raid. I'm leaving you guys on for now. But there it is. Don't do it with Wi-Fi in my experience. Okay, I'll try turning Wi-Fi off. And then I'm gonna try like stopping this stream and starting this one like really, really quickly. Use Streamlabs Mobile. Dude, I don't have like an account and shit. I just want to use the Twitch one. Andrew, thank you for gifting out memberships to 1up HP, Dia Delexis, Foreign NSCSGO, and Becky Da. All 5 of y'all. You guys have Anders to thank. Ander, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, let's try. No Wi-Fi. Nah, it doesn't work again. Dude, I tried to set up Streamlabs, and there was a reason why that didn't work. But also, I won't be able to test that before tomorrow, so that's another reason why I can't do that. Manage your stream. Can I start streaming from here? But yeah, like it's a moot point because I can't test it before tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna try ending the Twitch stream. Oh, but then I can't raid coach. Damn it, dude. Fuck, that sucks. All right, I guess we'll just do it live tomorrow. Maybe I'll install the Streamlabs app, force end OBS, and then press live on mobile. I know, then I can't raid coach though. I'll be able to raid coach another time. I really want to test this out because I want to do this tomorrow. I'm gonna try it this. If not, we'll raid coach another time. Go check out coach though if this doesn't work. So I'm gonna end the Twitch stream. I'm gonna go live on the phone and see if that works. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be doing the cooking stream one way or another. I just might have to end the stream and start it over again. But thank you so much for everything. If this doesn't work, I'll see you guys then. Force close, don't end. What, like Alt F4? Just the X? Okay, okay. All right, that's gonna leave YouTube, but I'm gonna try this out, guys, all right? YouTube, I appreciate you. Twitch, hopefully I see you on the phone in just a second.